and things of that nature, and how your life went. Your life, how your life with who you are is going to determine. That's why, like I said, all liberals ain't the same. All conservatives ain't the same. All races not even the same. You got some races that'll be like, I don't want my daughter marrying a black dude. But he'll never say the N-word. He'll never hurt nobody. Then you got other races, they catch you at night, they're going to tie you to the back of their truck and drag you. So even all races not the same. So I don't understand. Nobody not the same. They both races, but they not the same because you got extremists. You got levels to everything. You got intensity levels to everything. You got red pill, that's logical, reality-based. Then you got in between, you got red pill rangers. You got those guys, I hate women. I don't have to do that because I've had good experiences with women. A guy that had bad experiences with women in life would be a red pill ranger. But if you had good experiences, you're not going to be one. Why?
Wait, you said a red pill ranger or a red pill ranger?
Oh, a rager.
Ranger, okay.
Yeah.
Ranger, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
No.
Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on, man.
No, so it might be off, whatever. You're saying that like not all liberals are the same, not all conservatives, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm going to guess that you are a conservative Republican. This is just a silly side thing, but did you vote in the primary today?
Nope.
Okay. So you're not a Republican. So are you a Republican? Was I wrong?
I voted for Trump.
What?
I voted for Trump.
I voted for.
Somebody's echoing.
Somebody's
I think you're echoing on Bandito. Yeah, he said he voted for Trump, Mo.
Okay.
Against Hillary. I didn't vote for him the last time, though.
One of the things that I also learned from the red pill as well is just like you have to notice that you don't actually have control of a lot of things that happens to you. And the red pill also teaches that certain things are going to be what they're going to be. We can also call it stoicism, right? It's going to be what you're going to be. If you're born 5'5", I'm sorry, it is what it is, right? If you were born in Sudan, you're probably going to get deleted by the age of 15. It is what it is. If you're born in Brazil, you might have a little bit more of a chance of somebody that's living in Sudan. So part of it also is just accepting your own circumstances that you cannot change because you don't have the power to. Because if you'll notice that guys that are not red pill or are not stoic, they're always trying to fight and yell about things that they perceive to have control over, and they really can't control things. And that's when these like blue-haired idiots go down the path of like self-destruction.
Nigga said blue hair idiots.
Pretty much from what I understand, the red pill, and I don't understand. I mean, I don't know too much of it, but from what I've seen, the red pill is guys, they put themselves first before they put the bitch first. That's what I understand. It seems like it's and then you got, what is the other shit? The blue pill, they just worship a bitch all day long, and they always
to me the blue pill sounds like some simping shit, and the red pill sound like some player shit, but not necessarily like you playing these hoes, but you not getting played at all because you come first and whatever you got going on, however you want to live, come first.
Wait, so
and the thing is,
would you?
Hey, Mo, you go after Poppy, and Mo, before you go after Poppy, could you do me the honors and read the super chat before you go to?
Wait, if you look at the Fight Club movie, which came out the same year as The Matrix, they sort of touched on similar themes. A Man's Awakening. $5 from Dark Relief.
Appreciate you, Dark Relief, for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
Also, we want to shout out to Player Motherfucking One, aka the MVP, aka my fellow CSI brethren in the motherfucking building. Appreciate the super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money
Lord Jesus.
Also, shouts out before we get into it, because we about to cook, right? We about to cook. We about to have the ranger go in. Mo says she want to chime in. I got to shout out to DJ Motherfucking Vapor for the goddamn DJ. Oh, I was about to say DJ Vapor. You sent me some shit for yesterday and for today. Goddamn, bro. Shouts out to DJ Vapors for the motherfucking Cash App. He says salute to the hardest working DJ. From a DJ to a DJ, appreciate you, bro.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Lord Jesus.
So to motherfucking Josh, aka the White Ambassador, aka my first motherfucking Cash App that I ever had on this channel before I even got monetized. Appreciate you, Josh, as usual.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And we got my boy Tony Golden in the motherfucking building.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's good?
Hey,
You come
Tony.
through to wreak havoc on the panel, bro.
You better not take my job.
Damn, you better not take Mo's job. Damn.
That's my brand.
I think Mo could do a way more sufficient job than I could.
Yeah, I think so too, bro. For real. She already ruffled Red Pill. Red Pill looked like he had to take his blood. I don't know if he take blood pressure medicine, bro. But Mo gonna make you need some after this shit, bro. I'm telling you. Shit. We could hear you. You sound like you're a little bit far from the mic. Do a sound check.
1, 2, 3. Want to shout the chat, shout to the what they do. Sound check.
It's sounding a little bit echoey. Everybody mute up and let him on.
This nigga got the Haitian microphone.
Damn.
5 years.
Let me out, man. Get this equipment going, man. I hit the like button if y'all have. Hopefully, you guys can hear this. It's a mic check. Mic.
He might have to go to the echo settings like I did.
Yeah. Let me see.
On StreamYard, the echo settings.
Let me see. Nah, his echo settings is on, bro. Echo cancellation, reduce mic background noise. Yeah. Probably gotta switch
cables connections.
Hi, B-Love. I'm good. I'm just tired. What's up?
Also, Lou sound like he's in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? That shit sound crazy. TMI.
What the fuck is going on with these fucking audios, man?
No. Let me make sure your echo cancellation is on.
1 2
Your echo cancellation is not on. I got you. Say something now.
1 2
Some way better. Yes, sir.
How do I sound?
Hey, what Lou said was a good example about doing stuff you can't, worrying about stuff you not worrying about stuff you can't fix. Like you said, if you 5'4", you can't do nothing. They got that weird leg surgery, but it's hella expensive and it's really painful. But if you 5'4",
put that shit in an ETF instead of doing all that.
Yeah, and if you 5'4", that means get in shape. If you 5'4", you better be Kevin Hart in shape and get your bread up. You only can work with what you can. You can get in shape and you can get money, but you can't.
Do you mean like vertically or horizontally?
But that right there, that's one of the things. That's one of the few things I don't agree with the red pill, because most people in general are just normal, average.
5'4"
God damn it, Mo!
Across? No,
Mo, let Poppy get on the mic.
like, his weight.
Fuck, man.
Come on. Let's be nice. We ain't even an hour in yet, man. Come on, man. Let's
Yo, Mo, that's your second strike. The third one, I'm a wild out on you, bro. You been
Go
warned.
ahead. You're
Yeah,
Mo,
all right.
chill, Mo,
I'm
chill,
trying to be a
chill.
better. I'm trying to be
no. Tell him to
a better
chill.
Samaritan. All right. You made me forget what the fuck I was gonna say, bro.
Aw, or you're dumb. You couldn't remember that on your own.
Come on, Mo. You see you on that
Wait,
bullshit,
no,
Mo.
he's not gonna blame me because he's stupid. It's
You,
not my
you,
problem.
Oh my god.
Hey,
oh my
Come on,
I'm saying
buddy.
how
But anyway, but
Run
that's one
the
of the
run.
few
There
things.
you go.
That's one of the few things that I disagree with the red pill, right? Like because most people, in general, across the world, are just normal, average people. You see what I'm saying? Most people going to be, I'm not gonna say broke, but they're just gonna get by. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna have the necessary means to like just pretty much to go to the next stage in life. You see what I'm saying? Have a little house, one car, have a couple of kids. So one of the things, which listen, I don't disagree completely. Like one of the things that the red pill preach a lot is get your bread or get your bread or, but that's really applied to a very few people, pretty much. You see, that's gonna get to the next level when it comes to financial status.
This is the thing,
And I
Poppy.
see,
I'm
and I
sorry.
see what you're saying on getting your bread up, but you're necessarily. I don't think it necessarily means you gotta get rich. But even if you're not short, as men, we know that ain't nobody coming to save us, and we gotta. Our reality
Right.
is, bro, you don't want to be a certain age and don't have means. You know what I'm saying? That's like,
It's just it doesn't even and I'm learning this as I get older and now that I'm in the third world country as well. It's not even only about
Second
the
word.
female perspective per se. It's just about status overall. When you have some money, man, you walk differently. You don't stress as much. Money is just
You
a
feel
good
good.
thing overall. Like even simps and blue pill men, get yourself some money so you can at least fix. Because it's kind of like this, right? You got to pick your struggle, man. And I don't know about you guys, but being broke is a very, very, very tough feeling to deal with, bro. You can barely sleep. You know what
yep.
I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's scary.
Especially if you're growing, you got bills and shit.
exactly, exactly. So, as you guys can tell, and I can use my own life as an example, when I was in the US and I was doing bad for myself, I was way more erotic, way more angry, way more stressed. And now that I'm in a different place and I'm doing way better, now I'm less stressed because I replaced the board and I played a few pieces differently, which helped my economics. So it's all about what you want to do. And like Red Pill said, Red Pill men, they act a little differently based on their own personalities. There's an extreme for everything. You know what I mean? Like Andrew Tate is an extreme, right? Bugatti, millions. Nah, bro. I know I'm probably not gonna get there. I'm fine with making,
I don't
you
see
know,
that.
20,000 US, 50,000 US in Brazil. I'm doing just fine, bro. You know
And,
what I'm saying?
and which doctor, you're 100% right. I understand what Poppy was saying. But yeah, I'm not talking about getting wealth because he's right. Everyone can't get rich. You just gotta become the best version of yourself. Whatever the
Okay.
best version of you are might not be better. The best version of me don't have to be better than the best version of Witch Doctor. I just gotta be the best version of me. And I gotta always try to self-improve. So if I'm making 40, 50K in 2024, let me get up to 60 by 2026.
26.
And I self-improve. If my body fat's 25% in 2024, let me get my body fat down to 20% in 2026. Those kind of things. So just become the best. You can't compare yourself next to the other people because like I never match up with, like you said, Andrew Tate. I never match up with Drake. I
Right.
never match up with Jay-Z.
Well, you can
Right.
match up to who you was last month, last year. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Red pill. I'm gonna say something that's flattering, hopefully towards you, but
Oh, shit.
yeah, you're definitely not Andrew Tate in the least because I don't think that you at all would ever like traffic women and force
Come
them
on,
into
that's
anything.
broken.
No,
Come on, that's
no,
allegations, man.
no,
Come
no,
on.
not allegations.
He hasn't been found
It's
guilty of
factual
anything.
Be
proof.
open to
But
fucking mouth.
hey, we don't need to simp over Tate, right?
We're not
But yeah.
simping over Tate, but it's something as a
Well, you're
coder. What is
you're
he going to
defending
get
him.
charged with?
Well,
What did he
Well,
get?
you're
What is the
defending
actual
him.
charges that he got?
This is what I
Let's
did
not
when
defend him
I
though, right? All
I'm
right.
not. I'm defending anybody. Everybody deserve a fair. You know what I'm saying? A
Wow.
fair trial in the
Right.
court of law.
And women
This
deserve
woman
not to
willingly
be
was traveling
exploited
with that nigga, right?
for
He's innocent. It's already been proven. It's done.
Okay.
It's
the
done.
Romanian courts and the English parliament would disagree with you
Oh
guys.
yeah, because the Romanian
Why
court
is
He's
doesn't
he?
matter.
out.
Why is he
He's not even in
free?
jail. He's not in jail, and he wasn't charged or
Wasn't
sentenced with
nice.
anything. He wasn't
Yeah,
sentenced.
that's
Yeah, they
not no
haven't bring
regular
up.
charge
He
neither. That's not no
was,
regular type of
and
crime.
the
You know what I'm
They
saying?
Romanian
haven't.
police officer
They
was
haven't bring
also
up a case. They haven't bring up a case against that man, bro. They be, for like about like a year and a half.
all
That
right.
the reason he
Well,
can go into jail is because they don't got nothing on him, so they're trying to hold him in the country to the
I
point
could
now that
like
he's like a on arrest right now.
Bro, do you know how easy it is to look into someone's phone and find something, bro? That's the easiest thing. You don't even have to go to court. I can do that from where I am right now.
okay, do
Go,
it right now. Do it right now and bring up
go,
the
go
Those
online.
women
Take,
were willingly. Those women
come
were
on, man.
willingly traveling with that man. That's it.
Come
How
on,
do you
Like
man.
they
know
signed
that?
up to
How
be
do you
with him.
know that?
The same reason that you know that. I know as much as
They
you
were
know.
he
Now what?
hold on.
Because
No,
we
no,
saw the
no.
WhatsApp.
No,
We saw
come
the
on, guys.
WhatsApp
Oh, I
messages.
forgot you a
We saw
journalist,
the
huh?
He
WhatsApp
lied.
messages.
He lied.
We saw the
Told them that he
WhatsApp
wanted to be their
messages,
boyfriend and trafficked them to a country that
bro.
they lax laws. Please don't tell
Man,
me not to speak.
We
shut up,
saw
Mo.
the
You just be
WhatsApp. We
talking, man.
saw
Hey,
the
Go hit that
WhatsApp
man
hold
pipe,
messages.
yo.
on. We should like place bets on how many times everyone gets to tell me to shut the fuck up or shut up, but gets offended if
You
I
love
tell
to
them the same.
talk. You love to talk, fam.
And you love to say
You
neither
love
of
to talk.
any
Just be
important.
quiet. We saw the
Oh, she
WhatsApp
kind of ate
messages.
you up.
We
God,
saw
like
the what, bro.
Dude,
I'm in
dude,
such
no,
an
no, no.
amazing
You
place.
talk the
You're
most
not.
and say
No,
the
no,
least.
no. Mo, you're a complete loser, drug addict, just like me. You're
Okay.
on a
Shit.
panel. You're on a
Let's
panel with men that you hate. No one listens to you. No one listens to you in your real life. So you have to come on the panel because no one gives you attention. You're a loner. You're ugly. You're a drug addict, and you need help, just like everybody else.
Damn.
If I was you, I would
Wait,
shut the fuck
wait,
up
she
so we
said
Am
can
I
that?
have a
gonna be in your
conversation.
manifesto? Like it sounds like
Your
you're
Let's get
projecting
back
a
to the
lot.
Not the
conversation, man. Mo, be
manifesto.
quiet.
Shut
Really,
your
wonder.
it just
fucking
sounds like
mouth.
you're projecting a lot. Like I'm actually,
Shut your
I'm
Let's get back
fucking
to the
mouth.
combo, man. Mo, be quiet, bro. Be
Yeah,
quiet,
let's
please.
let me
no.
actually pull up
You
this
feminine
video we
male
was about to
Come on.
She's a victim.
let's
I
pull
got
up
some
this
men for
video.
you, Mo.
I'm not a victim. You guys are making yourselves victims. You're like, oh my god, this white girl is like totally hurting my
You are a
feelings. So
victim
I'm
of
gonna
your
like say all these
retardation,
things
of your
and
low
pretend that I hurt her
IQ.
feelings.
Luke,
Come
can you
on, guys, be better than
Mo, can
that.
you let
Let me
Lou
make
Mo, can you let
let me
Lou read
make it.
the super chat? Well, as a matter of Lou or Poppy, somebody read the super chat.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Luke. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to say hi.
Hi,
Just
dear
send you a
love.
case too, Luke.
All is well. One love. Love you.
Be love is wonderful.
Mo, let me make it very, very clear to you right now. Nobody gives a fuck what you have to say, okay?
Who's talking?
Just relax.
Yeah.
Just be quiet
Where you
and
at?
relax, all right?
Who's talking? Who's talking into who?
who's talking into who? That's Red Pill Ranger. He's starting shit with you, Mo.
Ah.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
wasn't me.
Get on
Oh
him,
no,
Mo.
that's not him. That wasn't his accent. It's probably Pappy. Like, I'm sorry that I like told you that I was in a relationship so that you'd stop messaging me. Okay, dude, just deal with the
Oh shit!
rejection.
Oh
You'll be
shit!
good.
Oh, Poppy, you gotta stop
She
about
say
that. What
Poppy?
she talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga,
She said she done told you she didn't want you. Why you keep hitting her up? You know what I'm saying?
nigga, y'all niggas even believe that shit. Y'all niggas in more meth than she is.
Lord Jesus.
Damn, damn.
Oh Jesus! Hey, Poppy,
Yo,
why
but
Ibra
this is the perfect sample why you cannot believe this whole. You see like how dumb that shit sounds. You got even that bitch number on Instagram, bro. Like none of that. She didn't even nigga. I don't like little ugly white hoes like her, bro. Bobby just got color, you dumb bitch.
I have proof that you do.
You are
But
Oh
pale
my
with no
god.
ass.
oh my
Oh
god,
my
I'm
god.
white.
Oh, she got
Holy
proof,
shit!
Bobby.
Are you serious?
He said
I'm
he got
white.
she
Oh
got the
my
receipt.
You are
god!
pale.
Hear me?
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Are we discovering this at the same time? Man, this is gonna be
Hear me?
crazy. I can't wait to talk to my parents. I have so many questions.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
come on,
everybody just
dude.
ignore her, please. Let's keep
Yeah,
going with the show,
I
man.
know I'm
I'm
a
about to go
white
to sleep soon.
person. Jesus.
Just ignore her, man.
No, don't ignore me. I'm awesome.
You also ain't got no teeth.
Let's get in.
You ain't got no teeth
Let's
either.
get
Not
into
right
Okay.
it.
now.
Everybody finish any words before we get into the clip.
I
You know
got
what I'm
something to say to
saying?
Mo real quick.
Yeah, you feel me?
Let's get to it.
Go ahead.
I got something to say to Mo real quick.
Yeah, and you get it after Bandito. Go ahead, Bill.
Bitch ass fake brother, shut the fuck up or I knock your fucking head off your shoulders, old ugly ass bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Get your fucking heart out your chest, nigga.
That's all.
Damn. Damn, you got it Friday. Damn.
Hey,
Wait,
yo.
someone had
Hey,
something to say
Red,
to me, but they
I wanted to
didn't.
ask
Well, Mo,
you,
you
like,
gotta let him. You got it. He ain't got a chance to check his mic.
What did he say?
you earlier in the show, it was that you said, but I want you, do you agree that it's
Yo, your mic is
Your mic.
cracking up, bro. I'm not even gonna. That shit is sounding crazy. I think it's the wire. Right now, it don't even sound like it's a mic problem. It sounds like it's a
Yeah,
connection.
your wiring. Yeah.
We could hear you a
I
little
close-
bit, but that's because I know I got speakers. This is why I know I could hear you, but I don't know if y'all could hear me. I can't hear you now.
Yeah, I'm talking. You hear now?
Yo, Little King, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, we love you over here. You know what I'm saying? We got love for you, but you gotta fix your mic, man.
Oh,
5 years in the NBA, you still can't do a layup. This is insane.
he's coming back. Lou, he wanna refresh. Let's let's run the clip and see where this shit goes. Whilst Lil King go and get his mic checked out. I think there's him in the back here. Let's do a quick mic check real quick before we get back into it. You know what I'm saying? Lou was just saying that you got that Radio Shack mic. Radio Shack been shut down, and you still got a
How-
mic.
It's not, even about, it's not even about the mic, nigga. Like, how can someone be 5 years on YouTube and still can't get the sound right? This is crazy.
Chastising the fuck out of you, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, Luke.
What's good,
Oh
y'all?
my
I
god.
just got
Here
to
we
the
go.
crib.
So the giz in the hose. This man said tax money drop, and this nigga Lil King still, you know what I'm saying? The money landed. The money has landed. You know what I'm saying?
Something must be wrong with his computer. There's no way, right? This
It
shit
could
is
be the
insane.
what about the USB port? What about if you change USB port? Because sometimes that could be it, especially if you move around with your laptop and you be plugging in and out. Sometimes the USB port get a little bit bit loose.
Yo,
How close is your internet router?
I had to switch the mic settings and shit.
You
So,
good?
There
yeah,
we go.
so
There we
before
go.
earlier, a little bit earlier, I wanted to ask Red Pill, do you agree that it's been popularized in dating because of the the lockdown and the whole vid and all that? You think it's become a popularized topic because of this? You on mute, brother.
You're muted, G.
You talking about COVID?
Yeah, like because you guys are talking about how this topic became a thing in relationships and things like that. And I was asking you, do you think it's because of COVID, because of the lockdown? People
Oh yeah, all that
Listen,
stuff blew up. Kevin Samuels blew up during that time. Fresh and Fit got to 800,000 subs real quick during that time. During that lockdown stuff, people didn't have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and they were just consuming content. And people just started giving them what they want. They was having relationship problems. They were stuck in there with their girlfriend, and they was like, I don't know how to deal with her ass. I'm going to the university.
And also, I wanted to ask, like, even without the content, though, like, do you think a lot of, we know a lot of relationships, a lot of situationships, whatever, broke up, or it became more like damn, like spending so much time with your significant other gave you more of a reality check.
Yeah, you have to accept them. You have to see the real person, and you realize that I gotta accept this shit. By the way, more men have more in common with red pill than they think. You ever heard of Mr. Let Go? Mr. Let Go be on YouTube always bashing red pill, but if you listen to him, he said so much red pill stuff is ridiculous.
Right.
Like
He's
what?
one of the most red pill men out there. He's a manipulator, though. You know what I'm saying?
What
More
has he said
violent.
that you would consider to be red pill?
Well, he said red pill rager stuff like women are children. That's one of Mr. Let Go's
So,
favorite
I
sayings.
think
so
when,
wait, hold
earlier I
on, hold
wanted to
on,
say
hold on.
something
Let
to
me
that. When
say
you said red
something.
pill rager, like
Hold on.
as long as you
May I
raging off of the
please
truth,
speak?
I'm with that. But if you
May I
raging on some
please speak?
idiots, like you being an idiot, or you just
May I
just
please?
spewing your
And that's
emotions,
God.
him.
spewing your emotions and things like that. I think obviously, like you're more of a harm than anything. But if you like you going straight like a warrior, you know what I mean? Red pill warrior is more how I see it.
It's just how you
You got
deliver
it.
it.
You got it. Let Mo get to chime in real quick, and then let's get to the video.
Okay, so you
Thank
said that a guy was using red pill talk, saying things like women are children. Doesn't that make him a PDF? file?
No. He don't mean
No,
that.
no,
He
Well,
mean
no.
that.
hold on, but
Wait,
is
wait,
wait,
Marksman,
wait,
Tom.
wait, wait,
dog.
wait, wait,
Let me
wait.
s-
But
let,
if
Oh
wait
he's
a
my
minute,
straight
guys.
God.
and
Wait a
he
minute,
hold on,
guys.
if he's
Mo,
attracted
you
to
fucking
women,
No.
If
retarded.
I
yo,
was
no,
God, I would
Now,
have
wait a minute.
obliterated the planet. This is insane.
that
You.
doesn't
bro,
make
DJ,
sense.
get her, bro.
But you're attracted to women.
Mo, let me say this before because you know how YouTube is with these people doing clipping shit and shit like that. I just want to put this out there. When the man said women are children, he mean like mentally. He's not
Yeah,
meaning like he's
but that
physically
means you're
attracted to.
attracted to
Hey,
women
No,
that
yo,
are
no, the
like
fuck
listen,
it's not,
not
listen.
Mo.
No,
Pay
gay.
the fuck attention.
no,
You're grown as shit, man. We up
No,
here with
no.
men,
how
not
am I
kids.
ruining? I'm
Mo, do
quoting
you want to
him
Mo,
verbatim.
can I let
I'm
me ask
quoting
you a
him
question, Mo?
verbatim. Why am I in trouble for something he said?
Mo, listen. I don't want to drop you. I don't want to drop you as yet, right? But listen to this, right? Do you want to understand, or do you want to interpret, or you want to go on your own interpretation, or do you want? Are you open to other interpretations? You know what I'm
As the
saying?
only woman up here, I'd like to say that I'm not a child and I don't like the way you guys speak about
Just stop
women.
fucking
It's
acting
weird.
immature. You
Okay,
Look at
understand
this,
that?
ditto.
Mo.
Ditto.
Mo, if I say
Thank you.
look at this. Let me chop it up with Mo
What if
real
someone
quick,
said
buddy. I
all
got it.
men
Mo,
are toddlers in their brains? You guys would be like, that's messed up. That's
DJ,
weird.
after this show, you gotta call me and thank me for staying calm. Just call me
No,
and say
if
thank
you
you.
can't control your emotions, you need
Mo,
help,
See
dude.
what
You
Mo.
I'm
need
talking
Listen to
about?
this,
therapy.
right? Mo, can
All
I
right. Yeah.
let me and Mo talk. We let the people in the box talk, right? Mo, if I say you slow, right? Does that mean when you go to your door or you go to your car, you move in slow motion? That don't means that shit. You gotta take shit into the right context.
I
When the
am.
man
I'm
saying
I'm
when the man
quoting
saying
him
women are children,
verbatim.
he's saying like you gotta treat
That
women
women are
like children,
dumb.
or you
That
gotta
they
be
are the brain of children. Like, dude, that's weird.
Mo. Let's not talk at the same time, right? I'm about to let you say what you're
Understood.
saying.
Sorry.
When the man say women are children, he mean like he's responsible for his women and he treat his women like he treat his women and his children similar, you know what I'm saying, because he's over them, he responsible for them. Sometimes they might do shit, he got to go and
Does
fix
he
it.
have
This is what he
sex with
mean. He
them?
don't mean like they physically kids, like he attract is like nobody ain't talking about that shit. Nobody's brain is not even on that shit, you know
But
what I'm saying.
but
This
if
is
you're
why the panel
saying
is
that
kind of
that
weirded out.
women are children and you do all the things you would do for a child with your wife or a woman, that would include being intimate. So like you're saying like women don't have any
If
autonomy
I
or
say these
shouldn't.
niggas here is my dogs, if I be like, you
Uh-huh.
know what, Nino is my dog, that means I tell
Right.
Nino to sit.
Woof,
Do I throw
woof,
up all?
woof,
And
woof.
come on, Mo,
But
you gotta try to understand. You don't want
I
to. You
am.
can't.
I
Fuck.
actually no, I actually really am trying to understand the logic behind calling women children. I feel like that's so disrespectful. That's all.
But go
Well,
talk to
it could
Mr.
be
Let though.
disrespectful. Look, it could be disrespectful at worst, but it's not
Yeah.
no weird sexual innuendo type shit. It's not innuendo. What you know what the word
Right.
is. I know
Right.
y'all would
Right.
fucking try to, you know what I'm saying? But it's
Okay.
not no sexual thing. You know what I mean? Like, come on, Mo.
I know.
Like,
It's a weird thing to say,
because
right?
people in
Like
this
what?
Yeah,
space
yeah,
is
But like,
already
what if
look
I was
because
like,
people
all
in this
men are
space is
children,
already
so I
accusing
date
people
little
of
boys
weird
or
On
shit.
some real
something?
shit, on some real shit, I've heard women say that about men before, and men
Yeah.
don't act the respond in the same way you did.
That's a
Oh,
fact. That's
okay.
a fact.
But what you're using,
I
Oh, look
believe.
at this. You never heard all men are dogs? So that means the women practice bestiality? What the fuck are we talking about?
Mm.
Are we
I think
we into the zoophilia? You know what I'm saying? If that's the word, is that the word when you fucking with animals? Because
Hey,
when I
Witch
say
Doctor,
men
I'm proud
are dogs,
you know that. Zoophilia.
zoophilia, yeah, yeah. 'Cause remember we had watched that one video when that man was in a relationship with his dog. That shit was fucking weird, bro. We gotta revisit that
Hmm.
shit, see how
I
he's
think y'all
doing.
guys,
Did his
y'all,
dog resemble Mo?
y'all believe y'all guys always fall for the trick, man. Mo, Flora, and these other people, these people, they don't get attention in real life. So when they come on the internet to get all, this is the most attention this bro have got in the past 25 years, bro. I promise. This is facts. But and
wait,
then y'all
how do you
niggas
know how
fall
That's a
for
old
the
I
fact.
trick.
am?
That's a fact.
Y'all fall for the trick
How
and
old do
start
you know?
talking with this bro back and forward. So now
How do
she
you know my
empowered by all
age?
this free attention niggas giving.
Oh my God.
Y'all
It's
just
because you're
stick to what
Mm.
she's
stalking me
saying.
on social
She will
media
learn.
again.
Just leave this fucking
Goodness.
bum ass meth head alone. That's all. Just she say something, be like, whatever, nigga. Let's keep it
Stop
moving.
talking about your mom that way. It's weird. You're hurting her feelings.
All right,
Boo, boo.
let's
My
get
mama ain't
into the
white.
video. Let's get into the video more, and we trying to
Wait,
because you know what you
food
saying there,
news.
Poppy. That's what I first thought about Mo. Because you could ask
Uh,
the fellas. I always say, yo, sometime Mo be derailing and making it about her. You know what I'm saying? But then she came up
no.
on the show a couple of times and she participated like a regular panelist. So I give her the benefit of the doubt. But now you're saying that I'm in the on the fence now. I don't know
I
if
didn't
she
say that
gotta do.
about you. I didn't say that about you. I wouldn't.
Okay, let's just see. I'm trying to see if you trying to derail or not, because I'm on the fence now. I thought you was cool, but now I'm thinking like I don't know. But let's
Well,
continue. Let's
if
see
you
how it
want,
goes.
you can like if you want, it's obviously it's your channel and I respect you. Like if you want to drop me, I understand. All right.
Okay. Let's get into the clip. We'll see how it goes, Mo. We'll see how it goes. Let's get into the
Okay.
clip then.
Is productive, especially as you who works with victims, you know victims can
Here's
be
the
victims
thing.
anywhere. So
When I'm
saying it's a
listening
trans bathroom issue is so ignorant.
By the way, this is fair use. Jubilee likes to do the copyright thing. They don't
Yes,
play
they
like
do.
other YouTubers play, but we still fuck with Jubilee. I'm subscribed. Fair use. Go ahead and watch the uninterrupted video on Jubilee.
Hey,
we
doctor.
have fallen as a society.
What you say, bro?
I
Tony.
think maybe yeah, because I know Jubilee they'll strike a nigga shit real quick. So if you gotta play like put the overlay on it and then play it, you might gotta do that later.
And you know this thing too, Tony, because my shit is not I'm not gonna get make no AdSense money over it. So at worst it's not gonna be a strike, they're just gonna what you call it. It's not gonna be monetizable for the rewatch and shit like that. You know what I mean? But it's not gonna affect the channel.
All
right. Let's get it.
Society that we are sitting idly by and letting young girls feel completely unsafe in these environments that used to be safe.
Hi, I'm Gen, and I explore social and controversial issues through both sides. Today's middle ground episode will be white feminists versus WOC anti-feminists. Today we'll be talking about the purpose and agenda of the feminist movement.
And when they say WOC, they mean women of color, just in case anybody need context in the what you call it. Yo, show so to Uncle Ricky in the motherfucking house. Yo, Uncle Ricky, check your email. I forgot to send you a message. Check your email. I sent you that shit and you already know. Just let me know what's up. Let me know what you think.
Movement, how it's evolved, and what it has or hasn't done to represent all women. First prompt is, the feminist movement is racist.
Intersectionality is like one of the big words of like fourth wave feminism. As I'm sure all of us would say, we're intersectional feminists. We want inclusivity. We want to hear your voices. We want more women of color in the feminist movement because we believe it will be beneficial for all of us. It still has so many issues. When you're a white woman and the only oppression or prejudice you've ever faced in your life is just being a woman, it's very easy to latch onto that identity and only want to fight for that. I see a lot of queer people do this as well, trying to
create a minority out
of yourself. Yeah, and to make it as an excuse for why you should have a louder voice or why your opinions matter more.
It's the age of social media too. I think it's a blessing and a curse. Social media can sometimes be a downfall because that's really where we get a lot of misinformation and why the movement is so broad. You know, the pendulum swings too far one way, too far another.
For white women, but for us, social media
Yeah,
is
I think
probably one of the only.
so because I hear people say this a lot, right? People say white women started feminism and feminism mostly benefits white women, right? What is your take on that? Why people use that talking point? I never understood what was the reason for that talking point. And I don't agree or
It's because
disagree
it's
with
true. No. Actually, DJ was Doctor. You're completely right. It was something that was only allowed for white women. Like even like they wouldn't even incorporate black women into the women's suffrage movement. So you're not wrong in the least bit. And it's not when like feminism was invented. Like people have been feminists forever. It just means the
are you a
equality of
feminist?
the
Mo?
sexes. I believe
Mo, are you a feminist?
I believe in the equality of all sexes. So of course I'm a feminist.
Okay.
Aren't you? Don't you believe in equality for all?
No, I'm a woman.
I believe in I'm not a feminist, but I believe in equal opportunity for all. But I don't believe everybody.
But that is being a feminist. It just means
Oh
that
no,
women are
no.
treated equally to
That's
men.
like if you say you eat. That's like if I say
No,
that
it's not.
I don't eat
treat
meat,
it
but
like
you
a
say
curse word, though. It's not
you
a
say what?
curse word. It just
I
means
don't
that.
think it's a no. I don't think
No.
it's.
DJ
I
was
don't
talking.
think I don't classify myself as a feminist.
But DJ, but you are in the best way because you believe in
I think you're
equality.
trying to
Like for me
convert
to
me. I
talk
feel
up
like
here, like you're not, you don't throw me out just because I'm a woman. You've treated me with respect. Like that's being a feminist. Just because you don't like the label, that's cool. I don't like labels either.
I think
We're
she's
not.
trying to. I think she's trying to convert me.
I rock with you sometime, Mo, but I can't go with that one though.
Hold on. Just let me finish. I don't believe so much in labels either. I'm not a soup can. I don't want labels everywhere. Yes, identity politics exist. I think they're bullshit. But if you just believe that women and men should be treated equally, that's just equality, and that's what feminism is about. It's just the equality between both sexes. And please, to whoever's disagreeing with me, as a woman, I think I know a little bit more on the subject than you do.
Oh God. That's a well-read.
But having an all-male panel, you're going to mansplain to me what being a woman is like. Go ahead.
Yeah, but we not women though, so how can we be feminists?
Hey,
If you believe in equal, if you
wait a
believe in
minute.
equality between the sexes,
Mo,
it's just like
I
with
got a
racism.
question
If
for
you
you, Mo.
believe, hold on,
Mo,
if you believe in equality between races, then you need to do the same with
Oh,
gender.
listen. As a
Damn, she just
woman,
keeps
right?
talking.
As a woman, I got a question for Mo, right? And right after this, red pill, you got it. Friday looked like you was about to chime in, and then anybody could get it after, right? So you saying
Let me get it.
You saying equality for all sexes? That's the only thing you got to do to be a feminist.
Yeah, just believe that
So
women and
there's
men should be
nothing else.
treated equally.
So there's nothing, no
We
other
are no
requirement.
equal.
That's the only requirement, right?
Really quickly. So feminism, okay, that is believing that women should have the same
I'm
rights
gonna
and
look
equal
this up more
and
because
to be equal to
I don't
men.
think you're giving a
But
good definition.
but you need to let me finish. Being
All right.
being the
It's a
only
reason
woman
she's
up
saying she
here
is
surrounded
wrong.
by a bunch of men, I can tell you that feminism is about equality. That's all it is. It's just
She's
women wanting
right.
to be treated. That's
She's right.
it. It's kind of like with racism in that
Oh God.
You want
You're
to be
white. You can't
treated.
talk about
Hold
racism.
on.
You're
May I
white.
please
You're white.
speak?
You've never experienced racism
May
before,
I
so you can't
please
speak about
speak?
racism.
I'm talking about definitions,
You
okay? Racism is what we want is equality in races, correct? It's
Uh
never
huh.
going to happen. Just like
Uh huh.
women will never accomplish
Mo, you
being
kind
equal
of
to
being
men.
long-winded, Mo, and I ain't
I'm
even
not
gonna
being
hold you.
long-winded. You
We're
asked
trying to
me for
get to
my
something, Mo.
thoughts. Oh my God.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you
just
are
telling
being
you,
If
Mo.
you
We're
don't
long-winded.
trying to
want
get
the
to the
answers,
definition.
don't ask me.
No,
It's
Mo,
You're
okay.
come
being
on.
long-winded. Be
Trying to
concise.
get to the nitty-gritty of the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Look,
but you
the
can't ask me
advocacy.
to talk and then get mad at me for talking.
Mo, we're not mad at you for talking. We're just trying to speed it
But
up so we could
you're
get
like,
back
I'm
to
gonna
the
ask Mo a question, and then I'm gonna get offended by it, and then I'm gonna tell her to
Jesus
shut up.
Mo,
fucking
Mo,
No
Christ.
listen
one's
to this. Mo.
offended. You just talking a lot. Just make it short and concise.
I did.
Exactly,
Can
You
you
Mo.
guys
can
just
you do that? Can you do that?
Let me tell you this thing real quick, Tony. And my apologies for muting you, Mo. Let me unmute you real quick, right? When
okay.
we on the panel,
Feminism is a belief in the social
Mo, you gotta
economic.
listen, Mo, you gotta yield
boy.
sometime. It's okay to listen sometime. When you on the panel, the priority is the show.
Society.
Any at it? Oh my God, you ain't even listening. You talking, you don't even know you're muted. When you on the panel, the priority is the show. The show must go on. You can't put yourself above the show. You know what I'm saying? We get it, you give it. So sometimes you, like Tony was saying, you wanna be direct so we could move back to where the show is going. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you take a commercial break and then we resume. But we can't stay long on you saying that shit. So we just Google the definition, right? Feminism, the advocacy of women's right on the basis of equality of the sexes, right? Ain't say nothing about equal rights for everybody, the advocacy of women's right. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see nothing wrong with the advocacy on women's right. You know what I'm saying? But what does it mean on the basis of the equality of the sexes? I don't think that the sexes are equal. We probably equivalent, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think that we equal. It's like if I say like
But wouldn't it be nice if we were equal?
Oh God.
Isn't it something worth fighting for? Kind of
no,
like the
it won't
civil
be
rights
nice if we
Oh,
movement?
were because we're not
Isn't
the
it
same.
something worth fighting
Mo,
for?
could a
Oh,
cow
damn,
Mo
no.
could a cow be equal to a cat? Could a dog be equal to, you know what I'm saying? We not, man and women
We're
is
not
not equal.
animals, we're people.
But look at this, we different. Different people are not,
Are animals.
even twins are not equal.
Right.
Okay,
Even
so
twins are
wait a
not
minute.
fucking
So
equal.
you just don't
Even my
want
nutsack one is
equality?
bigger than the other.
No,
Nothing
no.
is like this
But
shit. Like natural stuff is not just equal. It comes in this is how nature works. It's like you like women get one titty is bigger than the other. It's just one of your eyes is bigger than one of your nose hole is bigger than the other one. It's just this
what
how
does that
nature
have to
works. You
do
know what I'm
with
saying?
equality for women?
I'm telling you, equality.
No, no,
That's
you're
where the
telling me
equality is.
weird like
Equality is one
stories
thing.
about why we can't have equal rights.
It's not.
Just
It's
read the
not about equal.
definition.
Look.
The
It
everybody got the
says
advocacy
here.
same
of
rights,
women's
stupid.
rights on the basis of equality of the sexes, the inclusion of all these women in modern art history. Well, giving it an
Look, I
example.
think we could get equal opportunity,
Well,
but I don't think we
But don't you
equal
think it
because in
would be
some
nice if we
cases,
could?
Mo, I think you got a habit of talking at the same time with people, and I don't like doing that because it sounds like it's an argument and shit start getting. You start talking and your words just be for nothing because the other party's not listening, right? But listen to this right here. Like I think in some instances, women are more than men. Like women get the upper hand than men, or women are better in certain areas and men are better in certain areas. So I don't think like we equal. Maybe we equivalent, but I don't think we like direct like we equal. You know what I'm saying? And I don't subscribe to being a feminist. Now, do I hate women, or do I think like I gotta have my foot on women neck? Or I'm not on no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't subscribe to being a feminist. And let me let up New York City's finest. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We gotta because we need some solutions. There's too much shit going on, and we
It's
gotta
about
let
to
up.
be a
We gotta let up
situation.
solution based Iran in the motherfucker.
What it
What do you
do?
mean
How
a
y'all feeling
feminist?
tonight? What's
Sharon, are
going
you a
on?
feminist, bro?
I'm a feminist in the sense of the definition of the word, where I think that women need to get out there and be able to work and grind and be able to be themselves and be able to take care of themselves. But the way how the definition turned for the worse, how it is described now, I'm not sure if I could necessarily because they turned the word, they perverted the word. So
Okay. And more, you are muted. You could and I think Red Pill wanted to chime in. My fault, Red Pill.
I was just gonna say, like, feminism, that's the definition, but she said she was a feminist. Feminism and feminist ain't the same thing, kind of like what Sharon just said. This is the definition of feminism, but a feminist is a person that's a whole nother thing. It's more to it than just the wanting equality for women. What a feminist do, it's different acts in that. It's just like red pill. You got levels to feminists. You have red pill ragers. You got fem Nazis. You got some feminists that just want equality. You got some feminists that want boot to the neck of men. You got some feminists that are raging fem Nazi man haters. It's always
you can't say the Yahtzee slur thing on YouTube or it's gonna hurt the channel.
Shut your trap. Not going to say the word too much.
No, I'm just trying to protect his channel. That's all. So you say
Appreciate
Yahtzee
you, Mo.
instead. That's
Appreciate
all.
the good intention.
Propaganda. It's a word. Well, okay.
I don't want him to lose his channel. Why is
I
that
appreciate the
bad?
good intentions, Mo. And listen to this, right? Mo, from what you're saying, when I look at the definition, even a feminist, I could see why you would consider me a feminist, but I don't want to concede to that shit. You know what I'm saying? But looking at it, you know what I'm saying? It looks good, you know what I mean? But it just don't sit right with me because I don't like a lot of stuff that feminists talk about. I don't identify with that shit, you know what I mean?
Like women voting and driving cars and stuff, or getting a college education.
No, I fuck with that shit. Go ahead, Tony.
Because there's different waves of feminism. So I think you're more so the first wave, which was that they advocated for equality. Now the following subsequent versions of feminism is what I believe the type of shit we don't really want to.
Tony, you a feminist, bro?
Yeah.
Wow.
The problem with
when you having a conversation with somebody, Tony, do you say, "Hey, man, you ain't got to be mansplaining to me"? You be on that?
Sometimes. Yeah, and I call women pick-me's. I do all that.
Well, okay then, bro.
The problem with equality is that, bro, it's literally impossible for two people to be equal, right? That's biologically impossible. That's economically impossible. That's spiritually impossible. No two human beings are equal in any way, shape, or form.
You got twins.
Right? Yeah, even a twin is not.
Even twins is not
equal to the other twin. Exactly. Even in a spiritual sense, you are not your twin. You are your own person, right? Although biologically you are closer to them than everybody else on the planet. So it's a lower term, but I can rock with some of, I like women going to work. It helps the economy. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. Women driving helps the economy. Women working, again, like I said, women being in the military. Women are providing very, very, not in, obviously not outside the wire, right, Sharon? So, but at the same time, like, intel, women are doing intel for the military. Women help the world, man. I rock with that shit. When I go to the hospital, I want a female nurse. You see what I'm saying?
Me too.
I don't want no male nurse. I want a female nurse. I want a female doctor sometimes too. No bullshit. Because they're more attentive. They care about you more.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So I enjoy that shit. I have a mother, right? So I want the best for my mother, and I want, you know what I'm saying?
One thing I like about like male doctors is like I would want a male doctor to break some news down to me. You know what I'm saying? Like tell me, like break it down to me, because I'll know you know what I mean? But when it comes to catering and caring for me, like You gotta choose a woman, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
Like,
just like an art. Obviously women can be architects as well, but I would want kind of like a male architect because males are more prone to building things. They have a different mindset when it comes to that. Painters, construction workers,
I
uh,
want.
CEOs. I don't know if a woman should be a CEO because sometimes the emotions, periods, and all of that good stuff. I don't know. Although a lot of them do a good job. So there's a lot of things that women do better than us, and there's a lot of things that we do better than women, man. So it's kind of hard to put a finger on
I
it.
don't
But
know about that, Lou.
equality, bro. Equality sounds insane. That's the only point that I'm making. Like equality. What are you talking about?
But this is the thing, Lou. A lot of people confuse equality with equity. There are two
Oh,
different things.
absolutely,
You can't get
absolutely.
equality. Ask for equality is insane because I'll never be able to jump like LeBron James.
Of
I'll never
course.
be able to jump like him. I'm 5'7". But equity, that's a different thing. Also, to answer Witch Doctor's initial question, the feminism stuff wasn't originally designed for black women, and that's why Mo was right. Because feminism was about white men were oppressing white women. Black men wasn't oppressing black women because black men was getting oppressed themselves. We didn't make the laws. We didn't say women couldn't vote. We didn't say women couldn't open bank accounts. White men made those laws. We was barely free ourselves. We didn't put all the laws that white women were complaining about that was against them when they was fighting for feminism. Black men didn't put none of those laws into place. So how were we oppressing our women when we barely had power ourselves? We was walking around trying not to get our necks extended from trees. We didn't have the power to oppress our women. But the
Yo, I got a question.
white women needed more voices. They needed more bodies. So they brought the black women in with them to make the movement a little bigger.
Jerron look like you disagree.
Also to add on to that too, another reason why Mo is right is because like early on when it like the first waves, especially like 19th century, they started allowing for male feminists, right? So it was weaker men that would team up with the women that would want like those equal rights, right? Like so, for example, a beta male would want the same pay that excuse me, not to use the word beta like that, but I mean a weaker male would want to use the same pay that a stronger male will be getting in the field for what he does, type of thing. And a woman would want to get the same pay that a male would be doing, you know what I mean, for a whole different job. So that's just like an example.
So wait, do you think that like Martin Luther King was a beta male because
I
he
think he
pushed
was a
for
womanist.
equality? What about Malcolm X, Fred Hampton?
Womanist.
What?
Yo, I got a question. Yo. Can you
Also, you guys were saying someone was like, "Women are too emotional." Da, da. You guys know that like anger is an emotion too that men show a lot. Men have emotions. Like you guys
No
have
one
those.
said
You
men
know
don't
that,
have
right? Come
emotions.
on, guys.
Men are very hyper emotional, Mo. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they are. They
I got a
have
question.
started
I'm more
every single
relaxed.
war. Every single war has
More
been started by a
relaxed.
man.
Relax, dude. Yo, I got a question. Can you
You
be
guys
a?
just don't like
Can
facts.
you?
Mo, come on,
get
you gotta
stressed
share the
Oh my
out.
mic,
God.
bro. Mo, you gotta share the mic. We don't want to do the Mo show tonight. That's next week. We do the Mo
Man,
show
that
next.
meth gotta be on point what she hit tonight, boy.
The
Yo,
what?
I got a question. Yeah, that meth that you've been smoking, it's on
Come on,
it's
Papi
point, huh?
Blanco. You can't,
What is
Papi
wrong
Blanco.
with you,
If you do
dude?
that, you can't expect her to not respond, bro. Just let's hear what you gotta say. Don't. If you don't want her
Nah,
to
man.
say no shit,
That
let's
bum
not.
bitch keep talking, bro. But anyway, I got a question. Yo, can you be a feminist while being a housewife?
Yes. Short answer
Damn.
and easiest and quickest truth. Yeah. Wanting
So
equality for your daughters.
yeah,
Do you guys want your
yes.
daughters and your mom and your cousins to have
Oh my
equality?
God,
I thought you
bro.
Let
said
me
it was a
ask you
short
this, Mo.
answer.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the short
Let's
answer.
Uh,
It's
Mo. Let
yes.
me ask you this, right?
but wouldn't that
And let's get a short answer too for this, right? So feminism is just the ideology. You don't gotta practice it. Like you don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't gotta indulge in the equal opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get how you could be a housewife and still be a feminist. You know what I mean?
Because
and that's
you
what I
believe
asked.
in equality. because you want it for your daughters and your sister
So
and
it's
your
just an
mom.
ideology thing. You don't gotta like.
No, it's a human thing. You know, women are people too,
Oh,
believe it or not.
definitely, we all are people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Wait, they
Yeah.
are?
So,
How is that equal when the
but
whole
why
man
is it such
is
a
providing
crazy
for your
concept?
lifestyle?
It's not a crazy concept, you guys. Just women are people. We want to be treated equally. I
Wait,
don't
since when?
understand why that's so confusing.
But
I got a
Does
question.
everybody agree with that? That can you be a
Since
feminist
when have
while
they
being a
been equal?
housewife?
Yeah, you absolutely can. I think the problem with the word equality, I think it's not when they say they want to be treated equal, I think they just want the equal opportunity, not actually be treated the same as Sharon or the same as DJ Wiz. They just want the equal opportunity. They want the opportunity to be a cop, the opportunity to be whatever it is that they want to be. They just want to have
Right.
the opportunity to do that. And when they get it, if they become a cop, they don't want to make less money than the same cop that came out the same cadet situation. So if we all cops and the set pay is 30,000, then we all should get that same equal pay, whether I'm a male or female. So that's what I really believe. Being a feminist, that's the thing that most people can get behind. It's just that when it gets into the extreme part of it, which is in any organization, when that extreme part get into it, that's when the shit gets a little shaky.
For
But
example, I'm glad that you say. I'm
being
glad
a
that you say
housewife
that. Hold
and
on
a
one second, bro.
feminist,
Hold on.
like,
And I'm glad you say
Mo,
that
they're not
Mo,
because
Mo, you
mutually
can't go
exclusive
after
things.
Mo, you
yeah, hold
can't
on.
go after everybody. What you doing, Mo? Come
Because
on, you gotta
everyone
let it
has the
breathe.
same talking
Oh, you
point
gotta let
except
the
for
mic
me.
breathe. There are other people who is a couple people that ain't even get to interject. We gotta share the mic. It's one mic. When people replay it, they can't understand shit if all of us talking at the same time.
And let me reply to that real quick. And he said like that's when everything get confusing, right? Because we can use the NBA and the WNBA as an example, right? Those girls keep continue screaming like for higher pays, equality, all this bullshit, right? For higher paychecks, right? But what a lot of people don't understand is that their league don't produce as much money as the NBA. You see what that's when it get confusing. Even though that they're playing the same sport, the same exact sport, the NBA, if I am mistaken, bringing like $7 billion per year in revenue. The WNBA loses $10 million per year. Like actually, thanks to the NBA, the WNBA is still around because they gotta take money out of the paycheck to pay them, and they still talk about equality, even though they cannot bring no money to the table at all.
It's a
Yeah,
fair.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Thank you, Adrian.
I was gonna say like, also to add, like it was what Sharon was saying. They want that opportunities, which is correct, and efforts being made to change that for them. Like it all includes it to fight gender stereotypes and the opportunity to improve like education for them, professionalism for them, and like have them have better interpersonal skills. But given that, would you say like women today have improved?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, bro. Women are sitting, on top of corporations. They have great jobs. Obviously, they have more education than everybody else because they go to college, right? We're not talking about the debt right now and all the downsides. We're just talking about the good sides right now. Women are on their way up, and I kind of enjoy it because, like I said, bro, it helps everybody. The more money everyone makes, the better job everyone has. It brings everybody else up as well. So, and every extreme is all extremes are bad, right? You can be, there's such a thing as being almost too healthy, right? Like think about it,
True.
dudes that try to lose weight and have
Hey
no
Lou,
fat on their body and then they die. You see what I'm trying to
That
say
is
here?
not
So
hey
healthy.
there's this.
Lou,
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah,
hey
healthy.
Lou. I'm gonna ask you.
No,
Hey,
I understand that, but the point that I'm trying to make is that there are extremes even in when a person tries to be too good. So we're back to the equality thing, and I'm sorry because I'm a little tired. This equality thing is an extreme because if everyone is equal, it throws off the balance of the economy. Somebody's gonna have to be at the bottom here,
I was gonna
and
ask
somebody's
you.
gonna have to be at the top. You know what I mean?
I was gonna ask you, Lou. You think generally women are more happier with more responsibilities or less responsibility?
I think all humans are happier with less responsibility.
I think men are actually more happier with more responsibilities. It just depends on what the what the fuck they got.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro.
King, what is you saying, bro? What are you saying?
I'm saying that men, right, do not. You think men are more happier just lounging on the beach, drinking, sipping Mai Tais?
Absolutely.
Okay.
bro.
Hey, wait. I didn't even finish it. Opposed to fighting a fucking fire and saving lives. Which one do you think a man will be more happier with? Like
at the beach.
Complete
the beach.
I'll pick the
I'm
beach.
not saying what you got. Please don't do that. Okay. I'm asking what you think generally men. I did say generally.
Listen. Let me say this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down the line from Giz to Nino, and we're gonna ask all the guys, so we have a general idea. Giz. Yo, Nino, if you had to choose between the beach and putting out a fire, which one you choose it?
I'm choosing the beach. I'm trying to get burnt.
Papi Blanco. Which one you choosing, bro?
Of course, most people enjoy the beach, man. It's only a very few people that wants to be up close facing death every day. That is what it is.
So, Papi Blanco, in other words, you saying you prefer the fire than the beach?
Say that one more time.
You prefer the fire than the beach?
I prefer being at the beach with two bad bitches by my side, man.
Damn. Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
You know what I'm saying? Papi Blanco could have been said that. You know what I'm saying? Him or Mo on the same time. You know what I mean? They gotta take you around.
That is the truth, bro. Like most people don't want that real up close type of thing. Like you look at the choices: fireman or the beach.
You know this thing though, Papi? If we lived in comfort all the time, like a lot of people who you see go up to Mount Everest and do these type of things, is because their life too comfortable, and we got some innate instincts to overcome shit. So after you just sitting around, you're gonna want some sort of challenge. You want to spice things up. So I think like a lot of people you see climbing Mount Everest, hopping out of airplanes with parachute, is because they're trying to feel that vibe. But if you had to just choose, if you had a blank slate, you wasn't comfortable all your life, or you didn't have it hard all your life, and you had to choose, I think most people just go to the beach, bro. It's just.
Yeah, I agree. So that means it should be a better question then. Who can operate better under pressure?
Nah, that is not a question. That's not what it is. Come on, let's go down the line. Red Pill Ranger, because Papi Blanco on that bullshit. Go ahead, Red Pill Ranger.
I actually agree with Bandito. We focusing on the fire part. That was a bad example. But I think what he meant was most men want to do something meaningful. Most men want to do something with purpose. Most men want to do something that's memorable, that remembered by. I'd rather do a meaningful job, something that matters in life, something that matters to society, than lounge my ass away on the beach. You know what I'm saying? I want to do something my wife proud of, my kids proud of. That's why I was in the Army for 15 years. I want to do something meaningful, not just, so, and most men want to be remembered. They want to be.
Let me try to corrupt you.
Man, fuck the fame. I want the money.
Giz. Let me try to corrupt him a little bit. Give me a minute.
Thank
right?
you for your service.
Let me ask you this here, right? And 1 second, Mo. Not 1 second. Give me a moment. I don't want to, take it too literal, right? Let me ask you this, Red Pill Ranger. If you was at a job, right, and they give you two positions, right? One position, you could go and you at a warehouse. One position, you could drive the forklift. That shit is meaningful because without the forklift, people the show can't go on. They're important. You could always replace the managers. Their job is just they ain't gotta know how to move the machine. They just got a managerial position. The people that the people that you really need is the motherfucking forklift drivers. It's just that the managers they get paid more and they don't gotta do that much. They could spend more time with their family. Which position would you choose?
I'm glad you used that example. You made a very bad mistake doing it because
Okay.
my bachelor's degree is in logistical and warehouse management. Logistics and warehouse management. What I got and in the military, I was a 92 Alpha, which is an automated logistical specialist. So I got my degree in logistics and supply chain management, and all my civilian jobs were in that field. And the manager always comes from the bottom. I don't need that forklift guy. You're not going to be a manager.
Come on, Red Pill Ranger. Come on, bro. I see
what
what
I'm saying. That you're not going to be a manager if you can't do. If he's not acting right, I can get rid of him and get on that forklift myself. That's why I'm the manager.
Red Pill Ranger. I'm asking you if you would prefer.
I pick the manager job because I can do it
I'm just asking you. All right, let me ask you. Let me give you a different job because I don't want you to. I know you understand the question, but you're trying to bend reality. You know what I'm saying?
DJ. Not all managers can and his hands on like that. Let's stop
No, but
running.
look at this Giz. I know he's trying to set me up and shit, but Red Pill Ranger.
Directly, brother. I would pick the warehouse manager job.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, I already did the other shit. So if I got the experience and time, why not? I'm gonna move up.
But I'm talking about I'm talking about if somebody offer you 2 positions of the muscle, they're like, look, you could be the manager, you know what I'm saying, or you could be the forklift driver. Both of them, we're gonna teach you how to sit in the office and do the logistics, like you're saying, and the other one, we're gonna show you how to do the forklift. Ain't matter with experience or nothing. You on a clean slate. Which one would you choose?
I'll put the manager one because that's more memorable. That's more important.
Nah,
think about it.
You fucking
No, they remember. What if they're remembering all the every forklift driver? You know what I'm saying? Every forklift driver, they celebrating all y'all birthdays and all of that shit. The manager got to leave last. Y'all get the celebration and shit, and you never seen the manager. Would you still pick Would you still pick the manager?
I'm always gonna pick the management because I'm a leader. First of all. Secondly, I'm 45 years old, and if I do any job, I always got to be the manager. I don't even apply. I never even apply for positions where I'm really manager. Secondly,
yeah, tell me in the chat if y'all think he's capping or not. If he's capping,
what do you think, Sharon? You think he's capping?
And the last thing I said,
Sharon is not buying this shit.
You want people, your kids and stuff to be proud of. My spouse, my kids and stuff would be more proud of saying their dad is a manager of 30 men than saying he's driving a forklift. So if I got the opportunity to manage 30 people in the warehouse where I got all these grown men working for me and I'm telling them what to do, or I'm just out there on a forklift as another grunt, yeah, I'm gonna always choose to be the manager. Plus, the manager is more important because you're responsible for everybody. You got to take 30 people with 30 different personalities and make them work as a team. You know how hard it is to take 30 grown-ass men and women and make them work as a team together and get a mission accomplished?
So we come so Red Pill, and my bad, brother, but the brothers like pose like comfortability before you, right? Shout out to you, your logistics background, that's what's up. But you know the rigor of that, like that paperwork, just the paperwork, like, you know what I'm saying? So the forklift driver, all he doing is in and out the trailer, manifest his little 10 hours, maybe a little overtime, maybe, and going home to his family. You know what I'm saying? But the manager, you're up in that desk, you know, you're not getting up out of there until everybody the fuck up out of there. You got to lock it the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when it comes to the comfortability, I think it would be more, I think it'd be more perceived to go with the forklift.
I like power.
Respect. No, I don't think I look at this.
I respect it, but
technically, he like the beach too, then, because the person on the beach will most likely have money and time to be on the beach. So you got power. Your ass will be on the beach, and you have the grunt people. You already just said it. You chose the
say with
management
Tony.
position, which is less work.
Let's
We
get
didn't add much.
Tony. Let's get Tony, Lou, and let's get Let's see what I think we need more on this too. Let's see what Mo says too. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What's the question, DJ?
The question is, would you prefer the beach or the fire? You know what I'm saying? Would you prefer to drive the
No,
far
no, let
cliff?
me ask it correctly. I asked generally, would a man feel complete sitting on the beach sipping Mai Tais or saving someone from a burning
Nah,
home?
he didn't say if you replayed, he didn't say what make you feel complete. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, which one would you rather? Would you rather sit on a beach or would you rather be putting out fires? You know what I'm saying? Like,
fireman.
Okay, because those are two different questions, and the answers will be different for me. So to feel complete, I'll put out the fires. But if I rather choose, I'd rather be vibing at the beach.
but when we say feel complete, the fire would only make you feel come on, man. That's not
why
that's
I
not
made
the
it
question.
I
The
made it very
question is not about
polarized. I
feeling
understand.
complete, bro.
I
The
made
question
it
is,
very polarized.
wait, hold on, because we getting mixed up and confused. The question is not about what make you feel complete, right? The question is about what would you rather do? You know what I'm saying? Because you could feel complete. What if you feel complete by being on the beach because that's how you got to the beach because you accomplish a lot. You on vacation now. So we ain't like don't let's ask the question in a way to we asking the question genuinely as human beings. We all prefer comfort. You know what I'm saying? This thing that a man prefer to I think all human beings want to feel accomplished.
Yes.
Sometimes women feel accomplished by looking at watching the kids grow. Sometimes as men, because we don't give birth, we wanna do things outside of ourselves to feel accomplished. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna give birth from inside. We're gonna give birth to our ideas and whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So like certain shit people do to feel accomplished. But as far as human beings, bro, everybody gonna see comfort. You know what I'm saying? If you do experiments with people between comfort and pain, like we have a natural instinct to seek, you know what I'm saying, was more comfortable. You know what I mean? Sure, it might have some people who seek adrenaline and stuff like that. I'm sure you might be bored from being too comfortable that you wanna do some shit to make you feel, feel that rush. But for the most part, as human beings, like everybody, women and men, majority is gonna choose going at the beach. You know what I mean? Like it just is
That's
what
a
it is.
fact.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
Red
That's
Pill,
why I said the
he
beach.
never said um anything about money, but he also never said nothing about being a beach bum either.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just saying he could be broke. So we gotta take the money aspect out. You know.
No, but I'm saying we asking in
No, I
general.
mean he don't have to.
May I answer it?
No, not yet.
Go after we got Lou and then we got Sharon.
Oh, okay. We
I already know what Lou preferred. Lou's already
Yeah, I learned this from my father and one of my greatest not mentor, but people you look up to. What do you call those people?
Role model? Role
Role
model.
model. Not a role model, but because Floyd Mayweather sometimes. My father has worked harder than everybody on this panel. Sunday to Sunday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. construction every day, nonstop. Maybe Sharon is the only one that can compete because he will never make as much money as Floyd Mayweather. So those are the two people's lives that I look at. My father, because he has worked way harder than Floyd. Trust me when I tell you. And Floyd, because Floyd always teaches one thing: do the least to get the most. That's why he picks the easier fights when they become easiest for the highest return possible. And this is why people say, because I say he's TBE, but people will say he's not TBE because he's always picking the easier fighter. He waits until they get older, whatever, right? So I know what hard work brings and what smart work brings. I will take the easiest path and more money every single time because if hard work makes you rich, My dad should be a billionaire.
Exactly. And
That is
that's capitalism for you.
Isn't
that
it
is
fun? Isn't it funny how every person that makes most of the money is usually doing the least of the work? Isn't that fucking
Exactly.
hilarious? When you go to the fucking construction sites and the person that's making the most money has the fucking fucking blue helmet, and all he does is walk around and put shit on the wall. You did this wrong. You did this wrong. You did this wrong. And there you go, like a fucking good little
he
fucking
put it.
slave, fixing the shit that he told you to fix. Fucking loser.
Yeah, but look, but he put it in he got the most responsibilities, bro. He put in the most money. He got the most
Let's get
writings on the wall,
let's
bro.
get Sharon in, and then let's get more, and then we go back to Blanco.
But real quick, Lou, your dad sounds awesome. Seriously, can you imagine
He's a piece of shit.
Sunday to Sunday though? Like,
yeah, he
those
does that
long
all
hours?
he does that all the time. Literally all the time,
incredible.
all the time, all the time, all the time. And
Yo,
and,
shout
and
out to 187 in the motherfucking house. Let's get Wagwan. Let's get Sharon, and then Mo, Papi Blanco 187.
I think it's an interesting question. It's a very loaded question, so that's why we got so many different points of view on the same question. So it's interesting. So I think what Red Pill Ranger said, he kind of contradicted it in a sense, because the way how DJ Witch Doctor framed it, he's saying the forklift is the one that's meaningful, and the one that the manager is not a meaningful job, but they got the power, and so like that's the beach, and so he still chose the manager because he had more power, but not more meaningful. So, but I think most people will absolutely choose the goddamn beach. That's what most human beings, I say 51% of gray would probably choose the beach. Most people are not going to put themselves in harm's way for a living. No.
There we go.
Why y'all keep doing that? And not my fault. I did ask happier. You feel me? Generally, my bad. If I had
Will make you happier.
Yeah, I said generally, what you think men would feel more happier doing, sitting at the beach, sipping
Definitely at the beach,
or being in
Bro, most
I think that's why we got so many different points of view, because like Red Pill's point of view is understandable, like, because it's two parts. They got the part where, you know, the manager in reality is more demanding of it, but the way how Witch Doctor presented the conversation of that question, the forklift is more predominant because he's feel fulfilled by doing all the goddamn work, and the manager is so-called just sitting in the room and signing paperwork. So
see, the problem is that we're downplaying managers.
Yes, that's what it was.
Work. Managers work. Like managers up there.
They also lie too. They be bullshit. Managers be bullshitting in the back, putting people's lives on the line.
Most managers,
why they go vacation.
Most managers,
it's just different kind of work, but it's work.
Yeah, most managers can do everything that the people under him can do. If Tyrone sick that day, he got the flu, I can hop
Red
right
Pill
over
Ranger.
there.
I won't say the managers do more work. I would say they have more responsibility. Because
that's what I would say. I agree with that. I agree with that.
And that's work.
You gotta manage the thing.
When I was in the military, we had people that wouldn't become a sergeant because they didn't want the responsibility. We got a rank called E4, which is a specialist. You gotta go to the promotion board to become an E5 that's a sergeant. You had people, they were like, go to the promotion board. Go. They was like, I don't want to go. They refused to get promoted and get more money and more authority because they didn't want that. So they understood that having that authority is a task in itself. So it ain't like work. He who wears the crown, you heard that quote, whatever. He who wears the crown, his head is heavy or something. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Heavy is the head who wears the crown.
the head who wears the crown.
Yeah,
but
they might just want to keep their head down and do the work and go home.
Look at
a lot of times the managers are part of a system, and then they got to follow stuff from the top that you're not responsible for nothing if you're not at the top.
Giz, peep this say, right? I want to say this thing about heavy is the head that wear the crown. That just means the person who wear the crown, the head is heavy. it's so much weighing on their head because they got the most responsibility. Or else they would have said heavy is the arms and the shoulder, whatever it takes to do the work. They would have said the hands. Heavy is the hands that wear the crown. But it's not the
Bro,
most
I think they
responsible.
head is so heavy because it's so inflated.
Yeah, because it's like because
It's so inflated. First thing Red Pill said was power.
Yeah, like
He said power.
Give me a minute, right? Give me a minute, right? It's saying that the heavy is the head, meaning like it's saying your head is heavy for a reason. All the responsibilities is weighing on your head. It could have said any part of the body, but it said heavy is the head that wear the crown. You know what I mean?
But they could leave it
And
as
another
normal
thing I
then.
want to say, even in your household, the person with the most responsibility don't necessarily do the most work. In most industries, the people with the most responsibility don't necessarily do the most work. I just want to throw that out there.
But it's different. Yeah, but responsibility, like I said, is working itself. Trust me.
May I answer the
Man,
prior
that's bullshit, man. If the work don't get done, you useless.
But you got to coordinate and make sure it get done. And if it don't get done, it comes back on you. See,
But that don't mean you doing the actual work is the
But
work.
all you do gonna pass the buck to the employee in the first place.
The responsibility and the work is two different things. The responsibility is the person who's going to take accountability.
We all know.
Got to respond to making that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? But just the work itself is like, let's say I'm like Lou. Let's say Lou is a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the limo guy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm driving him around. I'm doing the most fucking work. What the fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? But he's responsible. You know what I'm saying? Like the person who's in charge is responsible, but they ain't necessarily doing the most work. You know?
We all know that in corporate American culture and also in every other modern-ish country in the world, you don't want to become a manager to do more work. We all know that that's like the golden rule. Nobody that's working hard below management position wants to get to management position and say, I am now going to do more work than I was doing before. That's bullshit.
Facts.
That's bullshit.
No,
Yo, when I was, I don't like making.
It's different kinds
But
of
it's
work.
but it's all
Yeah, I
about
was
the
gonna say, like,
systems.
when I was working in the warehouse, right? I was working a production line, and then I moved up to production lead. I was doing less work on the line, but yo, you know how much paperwork I had to do, and then I was more responsible for the fucking guys that was on the fucking line. It was mad shit. I'd rather
So
have
we
this
supposed to praise you for being a fucking calculator, nigga.
So
I'd
that
rather
means you
have
doing
been
more
on the
work.
line. I'm saying it was less stressful for me to be on the line.
But all you doing is giving a report to somebody that's over you. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, I made a conversation about something else, and y'all are still wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to. I'm actually went with what you guys are saying as far as the beach and the in the fire. In this situation, I'm trying to display with the responsibilities does come a lot of pressure and work. You know what I'm saying?
Pressure.
And
don't
when
add
I
in
was-
work. Don't squeeze
and
it in
earlier
there.
when I
Don't
was
say work, pressure,
Trying to throw it
pressure,
in there. You know what I'm saying? That's
stress.
to you. You know what I mean?
But who got the most stress
But
doing
that-
physical labor
but
and mental and got
today,
mental
right,
pressure
in
on them,
hindsight-
or just mental pressure?
In hindsight, looking back, if I go back in that same position, I'd have been grown. I've probably been on one of these companies by now. Instead of, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that make me happier to climb up.
It's more work than physical labor. That's what y'all gotta say. It's more work than physical labor.
Yeah.
I went to film school after I got my other degree, and I got an associates in digital film production. And I have an LLC where I do videography and stuff. And I was working for this one law firm where I had to edit this video from a deposition that they did, and I had to edit the video to get it to match up with the little thing they type up for certain parts they wanted visually represented in a PowerPoint because it was during COVID and the person couldn't come to trial. So I had to go through 8 hours of video to find certain talking points, and I worked on that thing for like 18, 19 hours straight. So I did a lot of work, but I wasn't tired. I didn't lift nothing heavy. I was at my computer. All work ain't got to be back-breaking labor, but I put in that work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it depends. Mental labor, like in my work, for an example, we close like 20 loans a month, 25, 30 when I'm really busy. I answer more than 115 emails a day, probably 50 calls a day. I was working today until uh, 10 p.m. Brazil, which is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, and you guys can tell, look at me, I'm done, right? Too many calculations, too many files, too many attorneys, too many calls, too much going on. People buying $100,000 houses, contracts, all this pressure. If you lose the contract, you lose the down payment. Oh my God, the world's gonna explode, right? So I think different work, different jobs have different pressures and different responsibilities which can weigh on you. But bro, this idea that the manager works more than employees, that's for the fucking birds. I've been a
Thank you,
manager
Lou.
before. That's for the
You
fucking
need to hit
birds.
the blunt, bro.
The people at the bottom work harder. The people at the top work less. You never hear someone saying, "I want to become a manager because I want to work more." That's for the birds.
Yeah.
Bro, this is how you look when you stress. This man look like his shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's
His shit
not
is
stressed,
you know
but
what I'm saying?
he's so right. Like that is what Americans push for, is to get ahead, stomping other people to get to where they want to be, so that they can do less and make more off of the labor of other people. That's just capitalism at its core.
That's just how the world works in
Well,
general, man.
but wouldn't it be nice if that wasn't how it had to work? Like if everyone just had free healthcare and was able to make their
Well,
basic needs met.
that's
I
a
don't know.
tough conversation because the money has to come from somewhere, right? So
Right.
I don't believe socialism can exist without capitalism. I believe the world works better if there's a mixed economy, because if we just print money and don't create money with our jobs, inflation will rise and we will both lose. Both sides will lose, right? So,
Right.
the money has to come from somewhere. I'm not against hard work. I'm just against the idea that managers and owners work more than the employees. We know that's capped. Now, if you
Exactly.
wanna look at Elon Musk, okay, that's an extreme example. The motherfucker is a billionaire. He's sick in the head, so he sleeps in a factory, right? That's his fucking problem.
But he
But
got
ain't
rich
nobody else,
long
ain't
before.
nobody
He
beat that
created
motherfucker.
PayPal, and he also was rich because his family were emerald
No,
miners in
But I
South
think we're
Africa.
going. I think we're going off course a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I want to bring us back on course. Let me shout so to Shadow Dragon TV for the motherfucking membership.
Money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. It's so exciting. Money counting ding.
Lord Jesus.
Ilkan Ali for gifting the 5 motherfucking memberships.
Money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. It's so exciting. Money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding.
And show so to GBG Unseen Observer. Been a member for a month. I hope you continue to be a member. Salute to you. Salute to you.
Money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. Money to money counting ding. It's so exciting. Money counting ding. Money to money counting.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
All right. So yeah, we going all over the place, Mo. You can't be doing that. You make me feel like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You made me feel kind of, you know, I'm
Yeah, the
drowsy.
capitalism thing
Yeah, I'm
went.
drowsy now. I don't know where we going with it. We all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a
So
minute.
far, we
Wait.
saying that the majority of
Why
us.
am I being blamed?
No,
I
no,
was
no.
just
You know, as a matter of
you
fact, I
all.
take that. Mo, I apologize. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. You got it. It's good.
Thank
It's
you.
good.
I,
We
I
good.
was just I was
Yeah, we
intrigued
good.
with what
No,
Lou
Mo,
was
we
saying.
actually good. We Gucci. We good. But what we're saying, right? The major when we ask generally, right? Generally, oh shit, we got red pill way over here. Generally, we said most of us would choose comfort over discomfort. You know what I'm
Most
saying?
humans, yeah,
That
most
thing that
You
humans.
never
men
asked
love
me.
discomfort is what the hell, man? That's painting into the narrative that men are disposable. Like we don't deserve to be chilling. We can't rest in our masculinity. Like, what the fuck? We ain't no rest for a man. Only rest when we 6 feet under. God damn. You know what I'm saying? So it plays into that kind of narrative that most men prefer discomfort or most men prefer. Don't get me wrong. I think everybody prefer challenges. That's why a lot of times people say the person who is most likely to cheat is a bored married woman because her man ain't giving her no fucking challenges. She's bored. Like everybody gonna after you get after you're too comfortable, you're gonna want to seek some type of challenge. And sometimes people play it out as I gotta work more. I gotta climb Mount Everest. I gotta jump out of a plane. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't think necessarily in general most men are gonna choose discomfort over comfort. You know what I'm saying?
I'll choose comfort over discomfort, but I'll choose purpose over leisure. That's the one I was trying to get.
I don't even understand what that means.
I'm
Like,
confused.
I'm
Doing
trying to
some-
get it too.
doing something that has a purpose in society. I'll choose purpose over leisure. I won't choose comfort. I'll choose comfort over discomfort, but I'll choose living a purposeful life over a leisurely life.
What do you choose? What do you do in your leisure time?
Now,
Yeah.
I hike and I hike like three to five times a week, and this YouTube stuff. That's what I do in my leisure time. Of
So
course,
what would you?
Of course, family stuff.
Because I'm saying a lot of people's dream job is to do what they would even do for free for a living. You know what I'm saying? Like if money and stuff didn't exist, you know what I mean? It's not to me like
But what you're talking about right now is literally communism. So you can't be against
Mo,
like
Mo, Mo.
no,
As a
I'm
matter of
just
fact, the
saying
bounty
that's
for
what it
Mo is
is.
half off.
That's how
The
you
bounty
have
for Mo is half off
creativity.
because she on the bullshit.
yeah, we
How is
didn't
What
it
are we
on the
do.
doing?
bullshit?
How are
If
we
people
talking
were
about
just able to,
communism? What is
but if people if people were just able to pursue what they want to do,
Mo?
we would have a much better society, don't you think?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
To vote you off. We're gonna
I
start a
really
new thing with a
hold on. I
panel.
really wish that you guys
We
would
about to
treat me
start a
like
new thing with a panel could vote you off. You know what I'm saying?
go ahead, do it. That
Because you
shows how
bullshitting.
triggered
I'm
you
trying to
guys
be
Whoever
are.
wants
fair.
Mo to
It's
get
so
kicked off,
weird.
blink twice
Yeah,
with the
come
camera
on,
like this.
guys.
Do it like
Kick
this.
me off.
Come on, Lou.
Show me that you're
Don't.
afraid of women having any say at all.
Oh
Mo,
my
Tell me
God.
how you're not triggered by my
You were
presence
doing
while
good,
you
Mo.
guys are
Mo, you were
ba-
doing good. Now you are going left
no,
again.
come on. You guys are so offended you don't even want me here.
yo, Mo.
It's okay. It's okay, but Dr. Witch
All
Doctor,
right, let's ask the chat.
if you were
Let's
smart,
do a
you would at least put a bounty on me. Tell
let's
people
do
to
a
give money to
crowdfunding.
drop me.
Let's do a
Make money
crowdfunding.
off of it. At least be smart. Capitalize on this
Five
moment.
dollars to drop Mo for
There you
5 minutes.
go.
Then let's go ahead. Let's do that
Do it,
shit. five
guys.
dollars to drop Mo for 5 minutes.
There we go.
187. I know you got money, nigga. Don't hide that shit.
Damn. All right, Mo. There we go. So look at this. Most people. Where we was at with it? I think we was talking about
Most people, most animals, most living things prefer comfort. Yes.
And look at this. A lot of us would want to do what we would do in our leisure time for money. I mean, some people got stuff like hiking and stuff to like that they like doing, but there's women that like cooking and they do that for a living. They find purpose in that. Even if they wasn't getting paid, they would have still do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They probably do that shit in their leisure time too. It's probably therapeutic and shit. So you could still find purpose in your leisure. It's not like we saying you gotta don't have no purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, but most people is gonna choose comfort because if somebody asks you if you want to work or have free vacation, you're gonna take that vacation. You out of here and get paid vacation. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what most people prefer. Like, I don't think it's like
What is this? What is this, DJ? Let me ask you. What is this purpose talk? What is this purpose?
I
I don't
don't know. I
understand.
think they're trying to bend it to be. I think they're trying to bend it to justify choosing
Because
the
do
fight.
you realize that the only people that have the ability to search for purpose are people who are not fighting for survival, aka 1% of the planet? 99% of people are just fighting to stay alive.
You're really
I don't
going
like.
off
I don't like
topic.
this. I don't
Yeah,
like
you,
this
you kind of going off
purpose
topic too.
talk.
Mo
Yeah,
is
No,
you're
it's
Mo.
off
not off
topic.
topic. It's not off topic
No,
because
you
it's a
are.
purpose.
No, but you are
Mo,
though.
Mo, come on, Mo. Oh gosh,
Oh no,
come
I'm just
on, man.
hey,
Never
I'm
mind.
just
Never
making
mind, bro.
sure that we don't do that. You know,
Let's
keeping
get
things
in. Let's
fair,
get
right?
into the clip, man. Gosh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only channels that we're able to voice
Gmail.
our struggles and
Yes.
our opinions and what's actually going on. The topics that you guys are trying to fight for, equality in the workplace and whatnot. Like, I'm not trying to be equal to men. I'm trying to have like women be like have the right to live, have the right to be women, you know, and being able to be safe and be okay.
I see two things, right, with the movement. There is the savior complex of always wanting to save, and then there's the victimhood complex to all of this, right? And so then that's the pendulum swinging. Some people on our side would say there's this, Olympics of trying to outdo each other in the victimhood category, and I think that's what's perpetuating the problem, and it's keeping people from wanting to be like, I'm not that. I'm not a feminist.
Is there like a similar movement in Cambodia? And if there is, does it look completely different than what it looks like here?
I work in the space of trafficking. I've been fighting child sex trafficking for 15 years, but it's a global problem, and it's a horrible problem here too. But that's how I got into the issue, was specifically young girls in Cambodia being sold in brothels. And so there is a lot of movement to fight for just basic human rights in Cambodia.
I really relate to that in a way because when I was younger and I was identifying as an anti-feminist, I come from like a really small town. And
So I remember where we was at. So far, we had feminism was mostly for white women because
That's how I got
at
into
the
the issue,
time
was
when
specific.
like they were fighting for women rights, black people didn't even had rights, and I could see that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it was a time over here when black people and where black men was just oppressing like black women. You know what I'm saying? Like I think because if you look at it, right, in general in the world, people had like it was men over, it was like more like a patriarchy. It was like more like male dominant in terms of like the power structure, right? But we was in slavery, bro. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the feminism stuff, bro, it mostly be in first world countries, like a lot of other places. Even like this woman talking, like the Muslim lady. Yeah, they women might seem like they ain't got certain types of rights and stuff like that, but they women is well taken care of and revered and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's actually customary for like if one of y'all is my brother and I pass away, one of y'all take on my family and shit like that. And a lot of times your several wives don't necessarily means that you fucking all of them. It's just that they under your covering. You know what I'm saying? Like as a matter of fact, just recently I was chopping it up with this dude from Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? I hopped in the Uber and shit because I had to take my shit to the mechanic or whatever, right? And I was asking him about the like Islam and stuff. The nigga said they got like 50 something languages over in Ethiopia, and most people practice Islam and stuff like that. And I was asking him about the wives and stuff type shit, because you know you gotta ask about the wife shit, right? And how he was saying it is like all of these wives is not like I don't even know how we got here, but all of these wives is not like necessary women that you fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's just like women that you taking care of. I mean, the majority is women that you fucking, but I don't even know how we got here. I think we kind of derailed the conversation. What the fuck just happened, man?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how we got here, man. This is what I be talking about. I feel confused now, you know what I'm saying? Let's get us back on track. Let's run the clip.
Particularly young girls in Cambodia being sold in brothels. And so they're
Oh, I remember we was talking about the racism in the feminism thing, right? I think we got past though. Let's move forward from this shit real quick.
I think that women that have more issues, deserve the platform to speak for it more.
Would you admit your deepest secret to a room of strangers?
Anti-abortion laws have affected women of color more than white women.
All right, there we go.
The patriarchy has been beneficial to society. Agreeers?
All right, there's where we at, right? The patriarchy has been beneficial to society, right? This is one of the main part of this video. I wanted to review. I started watching it, but I was like, I wanna review it with y'all. Let's see what the fuck is going on. I seen some of it though, right? But is the patriarchy beneficial? You know what I'm saying? The fact that men are in charge, is that beneficial, or is it more of like a detriment to society? You know what I'm saying? Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? You know what I'm saying?
Remember that men were in charge of slavery and Jim Crow and all that stuff before we start, licking their nuts.
Okay.
Well, the patriarchy doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
but,
it does.
Please, but
you live in America, right?
Mo, you and him gonna go one at a time. As a matter of fact, since y'all two disagree about this, let's let him get it. Let him get like 30 seconds, and you could chime in after him, and anybody else can go in after.
It doesn't exist anymore, but at one time it did, and it's definitely important for society. There wouldn't be any society in this country without the patriarchy. It built this society, so it's clearly very important. But it don't exist anymore. Because if it was, there wouldn't be female governors, police chiefs, mayors, bosses, CEOs. We wouldn't if it was a true patriarchy, we wouldn't allow females any positions of power, any authority over men. We would never be a situation where a woman can tell a man what to do and put the boot to a man's neck and tell him, go be unemployed, man, and figure it out. A patriarchy wouldn't allow that. The moment we start letting them get the same rights and freedoms as us, the patriarchy started fading away. Name me one law that a woman can't do something a man can't in this country.
You got it, Mo. What rights do men have that women don't have?
I don't think she's there.
I don't think she did. So we saying the patriarchy. As a matter of fact, you're saying there's no patriarchy. We could hear you now. But I think you just dropped down. She'll be back. But anybody else want to chime in? Do y'all think the patriarchy? So you're saying we never even experienced a patriarchy from what you're saying? Because it sounds like we can't even answer the question if we never experienced a patriarchy. And you're muted, by the way.
It was at the beginning, brother. It started like that. It was one.
Okay.
In the beginning and founding of the country, before the women could do anything, they couldn't open bank accounts, they couldn't own land, they couldn't do none of that stuff. So it was one then. But this country was built on male-led. Even when the women started getting certain rights, males was leading most of the main things in government and stuff. So the good and the bad of this country, what we are now, was because of the original onset of patriarchy. So that's why, to answer the question that was presented, it was good for society. It was a necessary, even if it was evil, it was a necessary evil to get us to where we are now. But it don't exist no more, though. It slowly faded out as women got more rights. That was the whole point. Women got rights. Now we got a female vice president. She's the number 2 person in the country. The second most powerful person in this country over all the military groups is a woman. A patriarchy wouldn't allow that.
The patriarchy is a social system in which positions of dominance and privilege are held by men. The term patriarchy is used both in anthropology to describe a family or clan controlled by the father or eldest male or group of males, and in feminist theory to describe a broader social structure in which men as a group dominate women and children. And as someone brought up, the fact that women used to not be able to have bank accounts unless they were married. You know, like there's so much, and to say that it no longer exists.
Can I
Have you looked
clarify?
at?
Can
No,
I
no, no.
can
Hold
I
on. You got
clarify?
to
Can
One
speak,
in
and then
seven
I
got
was told that
one
I
in
was
seven
allowed
go
to
right after
respond.
Mo unless she say something towards Red Pill Rangers or directly to somebody. But Mo, please make it brief so we could share the mic, and we're gonna get back to the video just now.
Understood.
The video we just got timestamps. We don't want to watch the whole thing. You know, Jubilee does.
Right.
You got it, Mo.
Okay. To say the patriarchy no longer exists is just they're factually incorrect on every level. That's silly. But
What?
like the patriarchy doesn't just hurt women, it also really hurts men and specifically men of color because those systems of men in power have always been white men in power. And what have they done? They've created laws and now okay, cool. We laugh when I talk, but I have to show respect to all of you. No. I
Yeah,
think we
yeah,
should no,
never
I think we should play fair. I think that if you guys claim that women are treated equally, maybe you should show it up here. Show that you can treat a woman with the same respect that you would treat a man up here. That's all.
You got it. 187.
I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I don't know how.
She got me, man.
It's like
I wanted to
hey,
say.
somebody throw some crack in the corner, man. Fuck.
Like that's all you have is
I
making
wanted
up
to say.
stupid stuff, but you can't actually attack my
Doctor,
argument.
can we
All
move
you
on?
do
I
is
just
do
wanted
like
to
the
say.
same.
I just
So
wanted to.
please let me speak. You
I,
guys
Go
just
ahead
do
on
the same
Friday and Nino.
crap
You know what I'm
and
saying?
lies and weird stuff because
Nino gonna get us back on
like
track.
the fact that I make you uncomfortable by bringing up actual facts, data, empirical evidence that does not
What the
support your
fuck
claims.
is she talking
okay,
about?
I wanted to
You
answer.
should
Nino,
go back to
Nino,
school. You guys are
Nino, what's up,
stupid.
Nino?
Just
Get it
admit
started.
you don't
Yeah,
understand what the
Nino,
patriarchy
what
is.
go on?
Just say that you don't. If you don't understand something, I will happily help you. But you are too.
Damn.
Oh my
I
God.
don't give a
Your
fuck
ego
more. I
is
don't
too
want to
fragile for you to
understand.
ask a woman
I
about
don't
these
want to
things that
understand
knows
more. I
more
want to hear
about
from
you.
somebody else.
I asked a very simple.
We don't. Yeah.
All right. So what I wanted to ask was, what else do we have to compare against the patriarchy? Hasn't men always ruled? Are human beings perfect? So are we going to just point at all the flaws and ignore all the great things that men have done? Because that's what it seemed like is going on. Oh, well, this bad happened and this is bad happened. Yeah, we're not perfect. A lot of bad things happen. But where is the time frame when women ran anything better?
So,
Exactly.
Where's that fact at?
I'm sure there's examples in history, Zin, but I think an important thing is to let's look up let's read the definition of patriarchy, right? A system of
I already wrote
society
it.
or government. Did you?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
could
know.
I
you
already
could
read
read
the
it again.
definition.
You could read it
A
again.
system,
Clarity.
a system of society or government in which the father or eldest male is head of the family and descent is traced through the male line, right? So if we look at that objectively, we must be able to all agree that this is how history has played out since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
Then we all have our dad's last name. I know, well, I know a lot of people that grew up in single family households that just with their mom and they still have their dad's name, right?
Right.
And yeah. So in
So the
examples of
patriarchy isn't dead.
for examples of where matriarchal society kind of come in and fuck up things now, you look at that Queen of England that told all her people them to eat cake, right?
There's lots of
Yeah,
examples of when
Antoinette.
women come in. There's lots of examples of when women come in and assume power, and then just everything just get fucked.
No, she didn't have the power that you think that she had, and that was during the French Revolution where they
It's just
literally
an
got rid
example.
of the ruling class because the people were starving. And Marie Antoinette famously said, "Oh, let them eat cake," because she thought that that was a normal thing to say, because when the rich get rich, the poor get poorer. But that wasn't a matriarchal society at all. She was married to, what
A
was it?
woman was in
No, it
charge
was
of a
King
woman was in charge of
Henry.
government.
Which king was
Somebody
she married to? That was not a
I don't
matriarchy at
know.
all.
I don't know. It's not necessarily a matriarchy woman.
But you're
Is
saying
a
it, and then
example
when
of a
I'm bringing
woman that
evidence
have
that
is a example
supports
of
the
a
truth,
woman is an example of a woman that had some semblance of power, and that is how she chose to exercise it on the people.
she wasn't in power. She was married to what, King Henry or whatever. She
So let
didn't
me
Sir,
ask.
have
now
the
I'm an
power you think
example.
that she had.
So
And
let
you can
me
just,
ask.
this is a quick
Somebody
Google
said
search for
in the chat.
everyone. It's easy.
Somebody said patriarchy is not the natural human state.
Exactly.
Anybody want to address that?
So what is the natural human state?
That
That
makes no
was
sense
my question.
because
Point,
patriarchy.
and please tell me the time frame. Tell me how
Someone
to
said
laugh when
Queen
coming.
Elizabeth. She has no power. Oh my God, there's a prime minister. And also, Queen Elizabeth is, you know how many countries are trying to get out of Britain's rule from what they've done, like colonizing all those countries? Oh my God. Yeah, she rules nothing. They rule nothing. They just take taxpayer dollars. Anyway.
That's a
All
really
right.
Doc,
important question.
Oh, I see what you're
send
doing
me
there.
a clip.
That's a really important question that she ignored, but she's been saying a lot of stuff. Just tell me what rights women have that men don't. With all this oppression, wars me taught, and the patriarchy beat us
Wait,
down.
wait, what is,
Tell
did
me
you say what rights
what
do women have that
what
men don't?
what can a woman what can a man do that a woman can't do outside of
Clip
birthing
is
a
safe.
child in the United States of America in 2024? What
You can
legal
regulate your own sexual reproductive organs, and I cannot.
huh?
You can regulate, because the government hasn't said all men should have their tubes tied or whatever, like snipped or whatever. Hold
They
on,
ain't
no, no,
said
no.
all women
Please
should
let
have
me
no.
women went
finish.
for.
God
That's
damn
feminism.
it.
Is abortion
No,
illegal
shut
in
the
this country?
fuck up.
Is it
If that's
illegal?
Hey,
all you
Doc,
guys
check the back
speak to
Come on,
chat.
me,
that's it. Yeah,
no,
chill.
come on,
Check the
let's
back
go for
chat, Doc.
equality here. What rights do men have that women don't? Yeah, reproductive rights.
You're wrong.
I
Done.
don't
No,
see the. I
no,
don't see
that
the
is a
clip.
truth, and you
Is
don't like
abortion
You
it,
know,
so
illegal
you're
it's
gonna
in this
keep
like
country?
fighting it using ad
it
hominems.
faded in the front. In the
Stop.
start of it, it's faded.
You guys all speak over me and then bitch when I do.
Continue,
Enough.
Mo.
It's
Sorry, I'm sorry, Mo.
disgusting.
We got your point, but you're wrong because
You didn't get my point. I'm not wrong. I'm a woman and I know this
women
shit.
have reproductive rights in this country.
No,
Women,
we don't. Oh my God. Do you not know anything
are you
about
insane?
politics?
Women have
You
reproductive
do.
rights in the
Okay,
United States
so
of
you
America.
think it's okay for that
Abortions
10-year-old
are
girl that was
legal.
forced to give birth to her father's
You're only
child?
too,
You think
you're
that's
making up.
okay? Do you want your
What are
daughter
you
You're
to
narrowing
talking?
it
Hey,
down
have to
yo,
now.
what are
carry
you
the
talking about,
Nah,
lady?
I'm
Come
done.
on,
You're
lady.
fucking weird, dude. You're weird.
You came up here and
That's
said
what we was
that,
talking about.
You're weird.
that women
I'm
had no
sorry, Mo.
reproductive
Hey,
rights.
was that what we was talking about? I'm sorry. Just bring me back to speed. Was that what we was talking about, Mo?
Women
Yeah,
have more.
but
Women have more reproductive rights than men.
Abortion is illegal in so many
Women
states.
have more
no,
reproductive
it's
rights
You
than
are
not.
men.
All you
so,
have to
you are,
do,
oh my God. Do they make
if it is
bills about
illegal,
your
is it?
penis? No, no, no.
Listen,
Real quick, real quick, real quick.
if
Are
it is
there,
illegal
hold
in your
on. May
state,
I
all you have to
please
do, you
finish
go to
what
the
I'm
next state
saying?
and get it done.
Please,
It's not that
please,
complicated.
One at a
please.
time. One
Do
at a
they
time.
make voting like or laws about what you can do with your dick and balls and your reproducting or your
Okay, that's
sperm or
one
anything like
question.
that?
Don't
No,
Is that
worry.
an
no, no.
issue that is
Women.
on the
Yeah,
ballot?
no.
No.
Yo, who put
Oh, shit.
fentanyl in the crack?
Come on.
Who put
You guys
fentanyl
have
in
the
the
Nah,
crack?
same stupid comebacks that
that's
mean
Yawa.
nothing because you
But
can't
Mo,
Come
back
on,
my
man.
point, which is true.
I'm
And you
sorry,
know
Mo.
it's true. If you're
I
Yo,
just
you're
wanted to.
listening,
making it
I'm
look true.
Mo,
done.
You're
You
making
guys
it look
have a
true.
great
I don't
night. Have
know.
a great night learning nothing from each other and not listening to women at
Mwah.
all.
C'est la vie.
Au
Bye
revoir.
bye. Ciao. Au revoir. Fuck up. Bumbo clock, man. Damn. Bitch, for a white girl, you're annoying the fuck. Jesus Christ. Lord of mercy.
Kalamashante. Doctor, say something, please.
Why she got you speaking in tongues, man? What's
She got me going crazy, bitch. It's like, I don't know, somebody got more turned the fuck up, like she went somewhere else before she came here.
Nah, the feminism topic, remember she's a woman, you know what I'm saying, is gonna be a little bit kind of,
Nah, dog.
Nah, she a feminist.
So if that get them so fucking hyped up, how we gonna ever have the conversation? Like a serious conversation about it. You know what I mean?
Gas mask.
What's cracking?
Yo.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Somebody got background noise.
Yeah, somebody.
That whole female reproduction shit bullshit, bro. Like I remember last year hearing from the I heard that only about 14 to 16 states actually full ban. Any other, like, that means it's 52 states in America if you count Puerto Rico and Alaska, right? So that means is what, 38 left state that you can get it done. So technically, all you have to do the next day over and get the deletion.
So the law was that you cannot leave your state to go and do it. It's against the law to do that. So the people that live in those 13 states, they they're gonna have to be careful.
That's not the law.
Yeah, but it's still the majority. You can get it done.
That was actually a part of the law. That was the wild part of the law that I thought was kind of crazy, that you cannot cross state lines to get it done. That was wild to me.
But here's another thing, though. They can make it to the point that they will have to get it done in your state if they can have a real reason. Some of them, not all of them, the one that are completely banned. You see what I'm saying? So either way, the majority of the country still with it. You see what I'm saying? They will get it done for you. 38 states are down with it. You see what I'm saying? So what you say makes no sense.
The Planned Parenthood website says it is legal to go to another state to get
the only thing that I could think that
I'm looking at it right now. The Planned Parenthood website says it's still legal. It's legal to go to a different state to get an abortion. Abortion is not banned nationwide.
Hey, go by the law, not by a medical examiner, because the medical, they're gonna do whatever they gotta do to get that money. I would suggest for anybody that is in one of those states, you better go by the law, because they locking bitches up for it.
It's usually the rest states, though.
That's on the Planned Parenthood says it's not illegal. This is
they not. But it's illegal in a few states, though. Red pill, it's illegal in a few states, but you can get around it. You see what I'm saying? You can get around it.
What I'm saying, you can go to it's legal to go to another state and do it.
Do not. What I'm telling you, like what I'm saying, that's bad information. Is because
the whole time
you got to go by the law, not by the medical office.
Women made the argument for it exactly the whole time.
The medical office is going to put out the legal information.
No, hey, go by your state legislature. Do not go by no goddamn Planned Parenthood, bro.
The state said can't.
A woman recently, a woman, she wound up having a miscarriage. She is getting charged right now because the baby fell in the toilet, and she had a miscarriage. So what I'm saying is that law in certain states is very dangerous for some people in some states. Others. So you got to go by your state and not by.
A state can't control where their citizens go, and a state can't dictate the laws of another state. If you in Texas and you go to Oklahoma and you have an abortion, there's nothing Texas can do about it, because where is the crime? Where you got the abortion at, it's legal, and people can't. In a state can't say deleted, bro. A state can't lock. Sorry, a state can't. What's the medical term? I understand. A state can't lock their citizens in another state and say you can't do this unless it's legal reasons you're on probation and you can't cross. But if you could go over the state border and do something, you can. That's like it's illegal to buy weed in Texas, but I go to Vegas all the time and buy it.
The mother can do that all without the father's consent too.
Listen,
the rules change from state to state, man. So
yeah, it go by the state. Don't go by no goddamn Planned Parenthood. Go by your state, and you better listen.
Yeah. So for the Center for Reproductive Rights, I was gonna read just real quick, right? Like, as a if I could share it, actually, it'd be better.
Today.
Hold I got you right now.
Share it in the back end. Like just hit on present.
See it.
There you go.
So it got expanded access, protected, not protected, hostile, and illegal. I hear illegal, right? It shows you here.
God damn, the whole damn South.
The whole
South.
That's how it shit.
Let me say something that's important too, because her main point was, people that get raped or it's incest, they not allowed to have abortion. Almost every state that is banned, I'm looking at it right here on CNN, it's banned except in cases of rape or incest. But she had completely no argument.
The proof is in the pudding.
And that's
what does
I'm
protected
saying.
mean? The yellow states. What is that? What are those?
I have no idea, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you can get
Nah, that's
around
a
it
good
even on the states that is illegal, because all the women have to go in there and say that she got violated. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go up and see if I can see that.
I mean, we know she just bullshitting, man. I mean, we don't have to explore this no more.
Yeah. I wanted to show the expansion, but I'll get that other info. Okay, laws, constitutions, regulations that
That's
protect right to abortions and access to abortion care. So that's what protected is. It's protected.
Yeah, this is the famous Roe versus
Got
Wade.
laws that protect the abortion. You know what I mean? And then
Delete, man. Don't use the word.
Excuse me.
Yeah, deletion.
It's all good. They're not gonna. It's all good.
The feminists gonna get you, DJ.
Expanded access. Right here. They go wherever the hell they want. But yeah.
When did the A word become a bad word? When it's like the medical.
We don't know.
I can barely say nothing.
It's like you can't flood your transcript with certain words, but it's like for the most part, I don't think they're gonna trip if we just, you know what I'm saying, we ain't even using it no crazy way. Like what we gonna call it? You know what I'm saying? We gonna make up words all the time. Like
words it's just to get around the algorithm.
You can use sign language.
But yeah, so I wanna.
Sharon, if you're talking to us, you muted.
No, it's all good, Nightish. I'm trying to let up somebody. We full up here, but yeah, let me pull this clip back up, right? Let me stop screen sharing, and let's go. There we go. And let me pull this shit up. I was watching two of these videos, right? This one, the one from before, and this is another one from Jubilee, right? And Jubilee be having some dope videos, but they be they don't like people reviewing their shit, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But this is like I thought being a feminist was exclusive to just women. I didn't know men could be feminists too. Or somebody algorithm appreciate that shit. Shouts out to Manosphere algorithm. Shouts out to Nightish for joining us. Yeah, I didn't know men could be feminists until now. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I mean, look at it.
So what it is, dude? It's like some shit you do to get pussy. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're trying to
mother those boys.
Is it political? Is it a political thing? You know what I mean? What's going on, man? That's Sharon, it looked like Sharon got something to add to it, because Sharon, we gotta let Sharon get the floor a little bit too. You know
well, let's ask him directly. Is he one?
Yeah, we just ask him if he's one. You know?
Yeah, like in a sense of the word, like if I go by the definition of the word, then yes, I'm all for women having the opportunity, equal opportunity to take care of themselves.
That was first wave. You know, it's changed.
But, right? The way how they perverted the word and they use it as an attack for the most part. That part, I say. So what I'm saying is that I can't get with the extreme part of it, but that's with most organizations. I can't get with no extreme part of any organization.
Could somebody explain to us the different waves of feminism? Because I keep hearing different waves. I just thought it's feminism.
Well,
I heard it's 4 ways. That's what I heard.
No, it's more than that. But it first started as a suffragette movement, right? So then went from that to just being able to vote, buy homes, and have somewhat egalitarianism, which is like equal rights as men.
What way is that though?
That was the first.
Okay.
I think everybody agrees with the first wave, and they were kind of okay with the second. But when we got to the third and the fourth,
can you explain what is the second a little bit?
Sexual
the
revolution.
second one, go ahead.
It's sexual revolution. The second
Sexual liberation. Yeah.
I ain't let my dad. I'm not letting my dad or my brothers vet my spouse. I'm not letting my dad or my brothers approve of my spouse. I'm just pretty much gonna go fuck who I want to fuck. You can't say nothing about it. And
that's the second one, right?
You see how
the strippers go to church.
At the same time, those men wasn't choosing suitable partners neither. They wasn't choosing partners for
you weren't there.
For their daughter. They was choosing partners because whoever paid the most.
They also was choosing partners who could take better care of her, but she was more concerned about who make her coochie throb more. And look at the outcome. The proof is in the outcome. Sexual revolution is a failed experiment.
Your red pill question on the second one, right? What years do that start? Do y'all got like a little bit?
That's like in the end of the 60s.
Why do you feel that sexual liberation was so bad?
It started in the 60s.
1960.
Yeah, in the 60s.
Around the hippie era.
Why do you feel like the sexual revolution is so bad?
Well, let me first of all say it's a win for men, but it's an L for women in society. Sexual revolution means we can get more sex without commitment. So I salute them. But
and even women nowadays are coming out against it. They feel that it was a bad deal.
Since y'all talking about this, right? I want to figure this thing out. What exactly is the sexual revolution? Because that shit sound like a big RG sex party or something.
It's pretty much that, yeah.
It sound like Marilyn Monroe and Madonna.
No, what it is pretty much it was more like a liberation and like social equality. Like they could go and be amongst men and things like that. But like for example,
the liberation of the sexes. So it's like that's the equal rights thing.
Type of thing. Like, so for example, we up here, we having a conversation, we all men, we doing whatever. But when a woman come in, like just her being there is gonna change our vibes or something like that, right? You understand what I'm saying? So that was like kind of like what they wanted to do. They just wanted to be amongst men. But then when men started, nice rack you got there, they're like, hold the fuck up. When, mind you, they coming out there with you know what I'm saying, with a nice bust out on some shit. And then they started fighting against that. That came later on in the next wave.
The sexual revolution was just particularly about them wanting to fuck who they want to fuck.
And it came with the birth control.
Because it was just about fucking who they want to fuck.
Yeah,
and getting the man they want, and having penis envy. Like if George over there can have 13 women, I want to do the same thing George did.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: Was there any laws? Was there any laws involved, or was there any laws involved in the sexual revolution, or it was just like a social thing? Like
we just backed off and let them do what they want. We just backed off and let them have the freedom of their body.
So it's just social. Is it like a social thing? No laws.
I would assume.
So I got a question. So what's wrong with those women having freedom to choose who they let in and out their body?
Nothing. It just ain't working out. It's wrong for
How
society.
you think it's not working out?
They say it's not.
So the amount of deletions when they choose, they clearly choosing bad. The single mother rate, the lack of marriage, all the amount of deletions, the single mother rate, and the marriage rate, that all stems from the failure of sexual revolution. The failure of women, because when given pleasure or what's right for you, we all know most women gonna pick the dude that make their coochie throb more better than the guy that's right for them. That's why 6'4" 6'4" Pookie with the tattoos and the 5 baby mamas get more action than 5'6" the bank manager. Not saying in all situations, but we know that reality. We've seen it. We witnessed it. So
no, we do not.
Living to their own discretion, women choose bad mates. And the single mother rate, the abortion, the A-word rate, and all that is living proof of that.
So where you wrong at is the problem that a lot of what I see is a lot of men happen. Y'all forget the fact that the reason why they wanted all that freedom because they got tired of getting their ass whooped. A lot of them got their ass whooped, so now they could choose whether they could stay or go. So now if they get their ass whooped, they can go and take care of themselves. That's the issue. So it's really not about the sex part. It's about having the ability to leave abusive men. Is the problem.
My opinion about the thing.
Women.
Nightish. Let Nightish go after Sharon, and before Nightish go, Nightish, could you read Tony Golden's super chat? You got it, Sharon.
Yeah, Tony Golden 499. Sexual revolution was them going against the stat quo using sex. They revolted against the establishment via sex. Segs.
You wanna we're gonna let Sharon address this this super chat, and yo, show so to Tony Golden for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's so easy. Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing.
Lord Jesus.
So so like I was saying, so the thing is that they was able to leave situations where they're not put in dire situations. Before they could not leave and be okay. They had to figure out a way they couldn't leave. So now that they had the opportunity to go and work and build their own situations, and that's why women was leaving men in droves, because sad to say, but
that's creating a narrative.
The men was not doing the right things. And we can see it now in today's time. We can see the men that are not ready to be with a woman. We can hear them talk. We can see them. We know they ain't ready. We know what they're doing.
That's creating a narrative that those men were beating those women. And that's nothing that can be proven because none of us was there. There's no stats on it. That's saying that the vast majority of these men were beating their women to say they chose sexual revolution to get away from these abusive men. It's no proof to that. That's just literally just propaganda. Because we don't know if all these dudes walking around Ike Turners. We don't know. That's an individual trait.
That's not true. We do know they was the way how we know it was running rampant because we had Hollywood stars promoting it as well. I slap the shit out of a woman if she just talk to me. If it goes all the way up to Hollywood, that means it trickled down in the streets something ridiculous.
That's not true, bro. Let me ask you something, bro. The woman in your family, bro, was the majority of women in your family was getting like your mom, your grandmother, your aunties, were they getting their ass beat?
Say yeah, go ahead, Sean.
I don't know where y'all from, but listen, it used to go down in the household. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Now here's my thing. I thought I heard.
I didn't see that with my mother, my aunties, and them, bro. Like the thing I got a problem with social media is they make niggas look like savages. Like every nigga, he just was whooping on the goddamn girl, on the goddamn. That's not true, bro. Was that happening? Yes. No, at the goddamn rate that they're trying to make it seem, fam.
Right. It didn't happen no more than
if you want to, but almost everybody know a woman that got their ass whipped by their husband. That's why that woman left.
It didn't happen no more than it do now.
But was it 90% of your neighborhood? Was that happening at 90% of your neighborhood?
In my neighborhood, yes.
If it was 90% of your neighborhood, the next neighborhood was 1%.
Stop the cap.
Hey, y'all can act like y'all maybe I don't know. Maybe I grew up in a place where it's a little
bit. The next neighborhood probably was 1%, and the next neighborhood besides that was 1%, which offsets your neighborhood. What do you mean?
Say so, but that's not true. I don't know why y'all don't want to. I don't know why y'all just don't want to understand.
All right, let's accept. Let's accept his answer.
All right, let's accept. It was a lot of alcoholism going on around. It was a lot of crackhead shit going around. And it is what it is,
and it was the man's fault. It's all
the thing that's interesting to me, because I thought if I'm not mistaken, I heard Sharon tell Bomb to stop telling that narrative about this overly abusive. Everybody's attacking everybody because it's destroying it for the young people that's potentially going to get into this situation. You change your mind about that?
It depends on the conversation that we're having. Yes. So according to that conversation that me and her was having, yes, that was a different conversation. I think for some reason people don't think that nuances happen in conversations.
I do, but I'm just trying to understand.
One little different detail changes a whole conversation.
What was the different detail?
For example, I'll give you an example. So we could talk about deleting somebody. It's a difference between when you go outside and delete somebody, and there's a difference between somebody break into your house and you delete them. That
No,
one
no, no.
little
I'm not,
nuance makes
Sharon, I'm not
deletion
talking
different.
about
So what I'm
deletion.
saying is that so within that conversation now I was having with Bomb Trey, it is different from the conversation that we are having now. Me and Bomb Trey was not having a conversation about the sexual revolution. And
No,
while
we wasn't
women
talking about sexual
is running
revolution just
away
a
in
second ago. I
droves.
understand
So
what you're
that
saying.
is
I'm not
two
talking about
different
sexual revolution.
conversations.
I'm talking about the domestic, the DV, not sexual revolution. Because we went all over the place from the sexual revolution. I thought we were just talking about DV.
No, we were talking about just now. I stick on topic. We talking about sexual revolution.
When you said
When
that
I was
90% of the
talking to
people in
Bomb-
the
when I was talking to Bomb
neighborhood
Cherry-
was getting
when I was
DV,
talking
you were still talking about sexual
When
revolution?
I was talking to Bomb Cherry, we was not talking about no
90%.
sexual revolution. We was talking about marriage.
What?
And we talking about today's day and age in marriage, not yesteryear's day and age in marriage. So that's the difference between what me and Bomb Cherry were talking about. She was talking about yesteryear when the bitches was getting whooped ass, and I'm talking about in this day and age where women are not getting their ass beat as much.
Okay,
So
you
those are
just
two
said in
different
today's day.
conversations, but for some reason people act like it ain't nuances in conversations.
Yeah, okay. You
There's
say in
always
today's
people
day that
going
you say in
from
today's day they're not getting their ass whooped like no more.
Not no more, but not like not back in the days. So like the conversation of women getting abused physically the way how they used to, I don't think it's a conversation that we
But
should be
if you
having.
listen to this, a lot of these girls that get on these panels and shit like that, all of them, some way, somehow, got their ass whipped by some guy. To the point now they brought it the whole thing. Now they start saying financial abuse, mental abuse.
Yeah, that's a fact, Blanco. No, it's so much things is becoming abusive, bro, and being classified as abuse. It's like goddamn, like you gotta give
Silent abuse.
women a handshake. Now, what the fuck is going on?
No, so but I
open the door,
that's
that's
why
abuse.
I think this
Abuse.
is why we get confused with conversations. We try to we got so many streams that a lot of the streams they get smashed into one situation. That's like Nitus is trying to he got confused about me having a conversation about Bob Cherry and DV because she was comparing 1920 DVs and today's DVs, and I was telling her that we cannot do because those are two different time eras. People are not getting the ass with the way how they was back then. And then so now when I'm having a conversation now and we talking about the sexual revolution, and I'm saying that no, these women's getting the ass whipped. That's where the conversations get confusing, and people think that people are flip flopping, but those little nuances changes conversations. I just want people to keep up.
Revolution happened because people was getting their ass whooped, and that's what you stand on.
Say that again.
Resolution. So the sexual revolution happened because people was getting their ass whooped. That's what you
See?
say?
No, that's not what I
Question.
said. Bro.
That's a question.
that's not what I said.
Inquiring.
Well,
I'm
actually,
inquiring.
what-
I'm asking you.
It's not what I said.
I'm asking you. It's a difference. I'm not saying that that's what you said. I'm asking you. What did you say? Why did the sexual
The
revolution
reason for the sexual revolution, if you ask me why did it happen, is that what you want to know?
Because this is, oh my God.
Look right here in the in this bring me back to this super chat, right? Show to Tony Golden as a matter of fact, right? He said feminism and the revolution, and he's talking about the sexual revolution, right? Feminism and the sexual revolution was a part of the Marxist agenda. I heard about that. I wasn't sure what it was. Feminism and the sexual revolution was a part of the Marxist agenda. It persists today along with the LGBT and social justice causes. So he's saying it's part of like it's part of a Marxist agenda. I'm guessing it's part of some like a new school, like a new wave, I don't know what Marxists mean. We could look that shit up. You know,
That's from the 60s also. That was like Mao Zedong's Little Red Book.
what is the basis of being a Marxist? Like
Kind of like communism.
Yeah.
So equal everything for everybody type shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God. Let's just note that history repeats itself over and over again, and you have to look back into history to figure out why things are actually happening. So let's go back before when they had courting. Courting happened like in the early 1900s. It was courting and on back. Now, 1920s, that's when dating started happening. That's when that became a thing. You have to ask yourself, why was it so acceptable at that time for dating to become a thing? What happened in the 1920s? Women were able to vote. Women were able to vote in the 1920s. So now I need those votes as a party. And what ends up happening is you tend to actually appease those voters because now you're trying to add them to your vote count. On top of that, the white woman failed at feminism. They were failing at it. They needed more support. They didn't have enough support when it came towards that. They needed another power, which was the black woman. But what ended up happening after that? World War II. World War II happened. When World War II happened, they sent the men to war and they had to promote women to work, to have people that work those jobs that the men
Rosie
had
the
to
Riveter, yeah.
when they had to go. So to promote it, don't forget, before then, they were promoting women shouldn't work. But after that happened, they started promoting women to work. That's why you started seeing the muscle pictures with women holding up muscle pictures and saying that do the job that he left behind to motivate you to do those jobs so we can have people here to work.
Yeah, Manosphere, the muscle picture is Rosie the Riveter.
Yeah. So they were having a whole bunch of ad campaigns saying, do the job that he left behind, all these stuff to convince you to actually work. Once you started working, building bullets, helping manufacturing, a lot of different stuff that was happening here, and the man was going to war, those women developed a work that the kids were at home, the older kids in the neighborhood, they were there raising the actual kids while your mom was at work. After that happened, the men was coming back. Now it was time to get the men back their jobs. Those women didn't want to give back their jobs. They actually afforded a life. They was able to do the things that they wanted to do. When they wanted to do it, they weren't being controlled on how the finances was actually being allocated. On top of that, the government they ended up letting some of them go to allow the men to work. They had like tens of millions of women actually working at that particular time. Some of those people came back with drug problems, but what the government didn't notice, the government noticed that, wow, our economy was booming when the men was at war and the women were here working because they were going out shopping and spending money that the men typically would save for the household. So what ended up happening was they say, you know what, this is a good thing for the economy. It wasn't about the men getting his job or the woman getting a job. They noticed it was a great thing for the economy, and this is why women are the ones that pretty much buys a lot of things and keep the economy rolling. So now you have it to the point where the white woman noticed, hey, right around the civil accident, they noticed civil rights movement. They noticed we need more help. We just can't do this civil rights things by ourselves. And guess who needed votes? Presidents needed votes. They already got their voting power in 1920. I have to appease these people to actually get what I want. And then what do we have? The Great Society.
And anybody could interject if they have any contrasting views.
Anybody can interject. So right after that, what ends up happening? The Great Society. Okay, the welfare plan. 1969. Now they're making men pay for it. Before it was a program where the men didn't pay. It was just to help the family. Then they pushed something else off on. Now guess what? The men couldn't be in the household, but white farmers were able to actually men were able to be in the household and they were still able to get welfare and things of that nature. Then you had the drugs happening, that free sex life stuff. It promoted a lot of drugs happening for live life free, all that stuff. Then we had the crack epidemic. That didn't help out none as well. Now we're here in today's society where we got the LBGQ community, and guess who need votes again? Political parties need votes again. And guess who they appease to? They appease to those people because they want votes. It's bigger than what you think it is.
Let's pass the mic around Manosphere Algorithm.
All right. I agree with everything he said, except for one part he missed out was that the sexual revolution, because that's where we was at. It started when women started getting enough money to take care of themselves. So it started around that time we was talking about when they came and they got working, they loved working, they started working. As soon as women got enough money to take care of themselves, enough money and government assistance to not need a man, they was like, now I can sleep with the man I want the man that makes me juicy instead of the man I need. Once they got enough money on their own and enough government assistance, that's when the sexual revolution. They're like, I don't need the mess. I can sleep with Ted. I can sleep with Chris. I can sleep with Carl because I got enough money and government assistance, so I don't have to lock up with this one guy to provide for me anymore. So I could just go get all this, and that was the beginning of the sexual revolution. That freedom of taking care of themselves with help from Uncle Sam gave them the confidence and the ability to pick men that made them creamy instead of men that provided, because they was going to get help from Big Daddy Uncle Sam, and that was like the start, one of the main components that pushed the sexual revolution.
Y'all tripping, but
go ahead, Sharon. Sharon, I want to ask Sharon this question, right? Sharon, from what Red Pill Ranger just said, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, Red Pill Ranger, right? But he's saying the sexual revolution actually fucked up decision making for women when it comes to choosing a mate. Is that something you agree with?
No.
Okay. Could you let us know why you disagree with it?
It make for better decision making because most of these women are probably better off alone. That's the real reason. They were stuck with these men. They was miserable. The men was miserable, and the woman was miserable.
All?
No.
What's the number? What minority or majority?
I would say the majority. I would say.
So then, okay. So since you say that, so you think
I would say 51%. I'll say it's very close though.
Okay, 51%. Okay, I get that. So you think the way society is now with this individualism is a good thing?
The way how society is, I think more people are happy than depressed. Yeah.
So you think more people are happier now than back in the days?
Yes.
This is
it because of what they do individually, or is it because of how society is in general?
I think the way how society is, we focus on the people that's doing horrible a lot. That's what we focus on. Anything that is deemed horrible, that's what we tend to gravitate to. People tend to pay attention to negativity. So it seems like the shit is running rampant, but it ain't running rampant as much.
Sharon,
there is no way in hell, bro, that you believe this shit, bro. Like it's impossible.
So Papa, you depressed?
For you to say that,
are you depressed? We could do a little small microcosm right now, and we could see how the 10 people on this panel. How many people?
The reason why I say that because you say
Papi is very depressed.
Women that you say that women are better being alone when their whole most of their happiness based to being with a man, bro. A lot of their happiness is being with a man. A lot of their happiness is being with a man. I know they get over here on social media and say that I want to be by myself, but that's just cap. They just talking and talking, bro.
Man sounds so depressed.
So Sharon, question for you. You're saying that women are better off alone?
Not better off because we are social creatures.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying because you just
what
stated
I'm saying is that women have the ability to choose the mate that they want to decide to be with. They get to choose their companion. So yes, so they are better off being able to choose they
You
companions.
made
So
the
now, if we
comment,
want to talk about humans
Sharon, you
needing
made
to
the
be
comment.
by themselves, not no, human beings are not creatures that are
We're
not
not
social. We
talking
need to
about
be
all
social.
human beings
We
right
need to
now.
be around other
You're
people. We need to
stating
be
that
linked
women
up
are
with
better
other
alone.
people. Is
That's
what
what
I'm
you made
saying.
the statement. Did you not make the statement that women
He
are
said
women are
51%. 51%.
First of all, he doesn't have statistics to actually state that. No, he's just
I
throwing
know
out.
that, but I'm just saying if we say majority and we say
Bring that up.
51%, that's
Yeah, that's what he
That's
believes.
technically
Manosphere.
majority.
That's the number that he believes. So that it's an assumption, pretty
But
much.
the problem is to say that women are better off alone and that's a good decision is horrible. To think that. So, because at the end of the day, we all know when a person has a single parent household, it's not good for the kids. So, women are happy that it's not good for their kids.
And what percentage?
You just can't think.
And what percentage?
I said I don't have stats right now. I'm not gonna
All
throw
right,
out.
so if you don't have percentage
don't have
on what you're
that
talking
either.
about, if you can't even give me an estimate of how you even formulating your thought, then what's the purpose of saying it?
I don't
Because
have
guess
it
what? Most of us, most
right
successful
now, but I've
people,
read it
most
before.
successful
I'm not
people
gonna
that
throw
people that do not go to jail, people that do not go to jail, people that come from these single households, they go to college, they get married. So a lot of these successful people in the world, they come from single parent households. So when y'all be coming up with this remedial rhetoric and these stats out of your ass, y'all just heard somebody say it and then you just believe them, and it's okay. But now I'm here, and now you understand that most people do come out of these single. It's not true. What you saying?
That's you're
talking.
moving the goalposts. No one's saying that it doesn't happen. No one's saying that it doesn't happen. We're talking about the success for that child in a two-parent household. You can't sit here and state that they're not better off in a two-parent household.
That's not what
well, they need more than a
I don't think
two-parent
he's saying
household
that,
also.
but I see
That's
why you
not
would
what I
think he's
said.
saying that, because he's saying that the women are better off by themselves. Well, a lot of them are.
Are the kids better off? Are the kids better off?
If you want to paint a perfect picture, of course, a two-parent married household is better.
So don't forget healthy marriage.
Why ask me for statistics if you're saying the same damn thing? That they're better off.
Don't move the goalpost, Sharon.
Because I'm not going to move the goal. So because what I'm challenging is
it's more when you have those kids, it's more than you. It's also them. To be selfish enough to leave that household for your selfish reasons, just to jump on another dick, versus actually sitting.
So here's the problem is a key word. This is the key word that Knight has said: a healthy marriage. Healthy people. So now if a woman decides to leave this man because she wasn't in a healthy household, then she has the right to do that. And the problem is you do not have anything to back up what you are saying, because you're just saying things to say it. So when we talk about healthiness, when we talk about healthy, Jesus Christ.
I bet you 10 people could give you a different scenario on what a healthy relationship is.
I was just about to say that's subjective as hell.
Subjective.
It's not quantifiable.
So here's the problem. Being healthy is not subjective, actually. We all know stuff is going on. Are y'all okay? Hold on. Are y'all okay? We are having a conversation. Let's have a healthy back and forth.
But you're moving
every time I say two words,
Ron?
every time I say two words that you jump in. This is crazy. Let's have a healthy conversation.
Well, let me say this.
I gotta give him a little bit of grace, because he is letting everybody speak when they're speaking. So let him go out, Manosphere. But you're gonna go after him, and I got I think Red Pill wanted to go into.
But this is what's happening, Witch Doctor. I'm telling you, I'm gonna give you what's happening really. I'm telling Sharon, apples are red. And he's telling me,
no, come on, don't give the example, because we're trying to make it brief. So just give what you actually said, so we can.
But that's not what we're talking about. It's like I'm telling him the earth is round, and he's telling me where apples are red. That's not what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah. Stick on the topic. Stop moving the goalposts.
Go ahead, Sharon. Sharon, go ahead.
The crazy part is I'm the one that's actually sticking to the topic. Y'all keep changing the topic. Y'all keep moving the topic so y'all can be so y'all can
Just go ahead,
actually.
Sharon. Let it go, bro.
For real, dog. Just
Y'all moving the topic so you can try to
Everybody's
prove
petty.
your
You know
point.
what I'm saying? Like I get it. I'm petty too, bro. Just let it go, bro.
Is the topic about the gender apocalypse?
Yeah, we was
That it's
trying to
over
like
with?
we got past the feminism part. We was really trying to figure out, right? Is feminism one of the causes for this whole gender apocalypse, this whole man versus woman thing? You know what I'm saying? Somebody mentioned earlier, I think it was Friday, that the COVID thing, people spending so much times with each other, we start putting our differences on that microscope. You know what I'm saying? Somebody mentioned women's choosing functionality became skewed and shit because like the sexual revolution, you know what I'm saying, they're not choosing right now, they're choosing based on, you know, other shit, whereas back then they made more responsible choices and shit. These are the things that been just thrown out here. I think Red Pill Ranger, that was his point, you know what I mean? So we at here right now, you know what I'm saying? Sharon,
Yeah, I got no
Sharon,
problem
go
with
ahead.
that.
My fault. You got it,
I
man.
ain't got no problem with they choosing.
I forgot where we was at. So again, like I think women are better off being able to choose a partner and they are being held responsible for their choices. It is simple as that.
Nothing's wrong with
Buffalo
them
Smooth.
choosing their partners.
Huh?
Nothing's
one-
wrong with them choosing the person they want to be with. I don't find nothing wrong with that.
And no one ever said nothing was wrong with them choosing their partners.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's moving the goalposts.
I just said it's not working out in their favor.
Sharon, we didn't say that they ain't choosing their partners. We saying that they choosing their partners based on different things than they did back then. You know what I'm saying?
And
They
they had the
always
right-
chose their partners, but for
Alright.
the most part, in certain cultures, their parents, you know.
I thought the
What's up,
argument was out if they were
What is
happy.
this?
So what we was talking about earlier is that how they was not able to leave the partners they were with. So whatever that husband deemed was the proper thing, whatever it said we got to live in the projects, and it didn't matter, she had to go with that because she couldn't take herself out of the projects by herself. She didn't have no options, and now they have options. So if that man is content with just being 30,000. He was a good man at first. He thought he was good, but he want to stay at 30. She said, you know what? This is not what I signed up for. I thought you was a different person. She could leave and go ahead and make 50,000. That's what's gonna make her happy, and she can move across the street. Simple as that.
Your scenario
Before,
only
she didn't
works-
have that option.
Your scenario only works if he's a bad man. If he's abusive, if it's something
The
negative.
scenario works when I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
If
Your scenario only works when you make the man negative. He got to be a wife beater. He got to be Mr. 30K with no ambition. So if your scenario need that to make it function, it's a flawed scenario because none of those things can be quantified or verified.
All we gotta do is look up the rates of people getting their ass whooped. You can verify it. It happens a lot.
New modern day Tyler Perry. New modern day Tyler Perry. The color, Mr. Color Purple. That's what life is. The color purple. We just beating women ass for no damn reason. Okay.
I gotta admit that a lot of them movies they'd be so cringe, bro, to see that shit because the majority of our circumstances don't look like that shit, bro. That's why even Sharon, I think that was disingenuous when you answered and said 90% of what you seen was abusive. Like 90%, bro. Like 90% of moms was getting the ass whooped.
But is that witch doctor talking? This is easily Googleable. We in the future. You can just put in the year, DV, and they'll tell you. I'm positive it wasn't 90% though.
It wasn't.
Just like saying that women are happier today. I mean, you can Google it.
Oh,
why is it 90%, Sharon?
No, it's
men are.
I was being I was being a little extra with the 90%, of course. But what I'm saying is that it happened a lot, and a lot of the cases do not get called on. We know that if you lived in the ghetto, you know a lot of people.
But dog, hold on. If it don't get called on and there is no findings, we can't fucking talk about it. So
Okay.
that 90% that you talking about need to go sit the fuck down or call
Sure. I mean,
911.
if you want, if y'all want to make it exact number and you want to argue the 90%, yeah, I can understand that. Like, I could concede to that the 90% is pretty high. But what I'm saying is that a lot of cases happen within the low income neighborhoods where the rate is much higher than what is being jotted down.
Yeah. All of that is easy to find and within 2-3 minutes on Google.
Plus, women attack men way more than people would imagine. And
It's intersectionality, yes.
And women beat the brakes off of other women. Lesbian relationships have higher domestic violence rate than men by far, because we know we're gonna get locked up for it, and we know we do a lot of damage. You get two women together, they're just two women fighting, and they beat the crap out of each other. So to act like domestic violence, the women are domestic violence for these four women, they beating each other up, and they attack us way far more. We just don't report it all the time.
Hey, witch doctor.
Who here be hit by a woman for nothing? Have anybody else ever just been slapped or hit by a woman?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Even love taps and shit like that. Women do more contact physically than us. Like when it comes to like shit that could be perceived as violent. But let's let Nino get in, and then I think Manus for Algorithm wanted to say something.
I was just going to point out that he said he believes that women are happier today than they were back in the day before civil rights. But when I looked it up, everything was saying that women are not as happy as they were. They said in the 60s, women were more happier than men. But now it seems like in today's time, men are happier than women. That's a Yale study. You can look, they got New York Times articles on it. I mean, you can, like I say,
they give examples of why.
I think I know
They said some factors that may contribute to women declining happiness includes social isolation, gains in women's rights, women longer lives but higher levels of poverty, sexual violence and discrimination, women's longer to-do lists, including helping aging parents.
Yo, Bridget, I heard somewhere the other day that there's a high divorce rate among lesbian couples in. But not only that, bro. Yo, you see what you're saying? Yo, some of these lesbians, Bridget, you see when they're fighting amongst one another, dog. Yo, that shit get fucking violent, man.
They're the most
like
violent.
them bitches when they're fighting amongst one another, brethren. Yo, like that shit is worse than like any fucking cat fight times 10.
Yeah, because it be like a feminine woman, and the other one look like Manny Fresh.
I could see two women fight getting more violent than, because a man is the fight gonna either end quick, you know what I'm saying, a lot of times, or the guy not gonna engage, or the chick is gonna beat his ass, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, you know what I mean.
So which doctor?
So I think the main problem that y'all not really like. I get it that the studies say that, but it's really more human beings, period. Because that's just what it is. It ain't the women thing. It's just human beings, period.
Taran, why you don't like when we do that? Why you don't like when we do that? No, I'm just curious. Why is it that when I say something like that, like, you know, violence among lesbian couples or divorce rate among lesbian couples, you feel the need to come in and say, let me take it off a woman and put it back on man? It's just an observation I just made.
I never disagree with anything with the DV cases with the. I didn't say any when y'all were saying those things.
I didn't say I disagree. I asked you, why do you feel the need to like bring it back around to men?
Like you diminish it and bring it back, like you make it general when. Excuse me. They talking about this big numbers and things. You feel me?
I was talking to about the the Prophet situation when he was saying that women, the studies have shown that women are not as happy now compared to 100 years ago, whatever year they stated, but that's across the board.
Right.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
thing.
okay, okay.
What Nino
That's what I
said.
was
So
talking
those
about.
numbers.
When you say it's across the board, you
Those
mean it's
numbers.
across the
So
board gender wise, right? It's
Yeah,
across the
right,
board men and women.
right. And
Okay.
that's the thing. I
Okay.
think
I
Nino
got it.
stated the numbers to
I
highlight
clearly
why.
said that. Hold on. Let me, because I'm the one that said it. Let me speak on it. I clearly said that the study was showing that in the 60s, women were happier than men. But now in today's time, in 2023, 2024, women are less happier than men.
Right. So what I'm saying is that sounds good. However, still, hey,
But it can be across the board, Sharon.
What?
I hear you. That sounds good, but when we go
Well,
with a lot of the stats, when we go to like real depression, who is going into the medical profession for real depression? It ain't the women. When we go to self-deletion, it ain't the women. So like the stats doesn't prove what you are saying, but I do understand that women and people in general are not as satisfied as they were back then since yesteryear. I get it. That's what the consensus is saying. I understand that.
But you know why that is though? That's because they're getting what the fuck they want. They're getting everything that they wanted, and the grass ain't green on the other fucking side. In my opinion.
So
Would you agree with that one, though, Sharon?
He's not gonna agree with it.
Well, I'm asking him. He
Yeah,
can answer.
Right on, algorithm. And we
All right, what's the question? Do I believe that the grass
In a
is greener?
time where they have more of what they want than ever before, do you agree that whatever they're going through is based on the choices that they've made?
It's definitely based on the choices that we make. Absolutely. The choices
No,
that
women
make,
alone. We're just talking about the
choices that
women
women
alone.
make, they got to deal with those choices. Absolutely.
I agree with that.
Women got more choices more than ever.
They got to deal with it. I agree with that, Sharon.
Yeah,
Those
women
choices-
got more choices than ever.
Yeah, let the queens alone.
I agree with you on that, Sharon. I agree with you on that one.
They got all those. They constantly making the bad ones. That's why sexual revolution was the downfall of society in dating and all.
Hey, what's going on?
Society is not over. Society.
So what
I
is?
never said it was over.
You
But
just said it's the downfall of society.
Well,
Let's not go back over there.
Well,
What is the
no.
term? What is the-
Let's stay here for 1 second.
They can't challenge that.
Downfall meaning like a repeat of Rome.
I didn't say it's like a post-apocalyptic and no shit.
No, a repeat of Rome.
Yeah.
These are the similar circumstances that happened in Rome.
I want to know what is the third wave, bro.
Oh, you mean similar circumstances like when the Colosseum? You mean like with the Colosseum and you guys have football and all of these fuckery shows and all them things? That's what
No,
you mean?
I mean like overwhelming immigrant coming in, the sexual liberation. Just look at Rome.
No,
Rome's
you can't
fall.
you can't put the immigrants in there because they're coming to save your country.
Yes. Rome's fall is exactly the same as what's happening right now. It's a
No,
fact.
Nightish, you're wrong. You're wrong. The immigrants coming to save y'all country because y'all don't want to do no more work and they want to do all the fucking work. So they coming to
That's why they
save
do
y'all.
it for nothing.
Okay, we'll watch.
Yo, they can buy houses now, dog.
Okay.
They can vote.
They build their house.
Okay. You don't have to believe me. It's already
you
happened
okay-
once.
you
As a matter
okay
of
with
fact,
that, Nighty?
it's happened twice. Same conditions, but you don't have to believe me.
You okay with that?
Am I okay with what?
With the Venezuelans and the Africans and the Chinese people coming in and getting all the jobs.
I'm an American. If America's okay, then it's okay, right?
So I'm
Alright,
kind of confused
okay.
about what we're saying. So we're saying that America is going to go down because of marriages and sex.
No.
Oh, because that's what it sounds like.
It's
For me, that's what it
multiple
sound like.
things happening all at the same time. That's why I compared it to Rome. It wasn't just marriages and sex. It was multiple things. It was the economy, the loss of value of their money. Just look at Rome's decline. It's the same thing, same set of circumstances. Right now, you got to be concerned about BRICS, right? Because they're buying up more and more stuff. They say America's for sale right now. They talk about Blackwater and these other places as buying up almost all property and physical buildings. So it's going to be a renter's nation. And then this individuality stuff, when you separate people up like that and it's all fragmented, I think what's lost is not just the nuclear family, the village is gone also. So all these different things that happen toward people further and further. When I was younger, I probably was in every house in every neighborhood I ever lived in before. Now neighbors don't even talk to each other.
I think people just afraid of change. They think that anytime something changes, they
Nah,
get
they
scared.
embrace
It's gonna be for the worst. Me personally, I embrace change, and I'm gonna move accordingly. I don't think of change. The only thing we know for a fact that is gonna happen in the world is change. I don't know why people are so afraid of it. You're just gonna have to get in where you fit in.
Who said something about fear?
To answer the question,
I said a repeat. I don't think that Rome is completely over with. I just think, a major change happened where they stopped being like America. I don't think it's going to continue to be a superpower.
No, I think America being a superpower. Is that what you're saying? Longer thing because
America's going to be a superpower, bro.
Because America incorporate either America gonna be a superpower longer or is gonna merge with other superpowers to make whatever the superpower is, which in that shit probably already happening right now as we speak. Type shit.
Yeah, America is gonna continue being great, bro. Like
we get the most guns.
The people that architect this shit, my nigga, they architect this shit for the next 20, 30, 50 years, bro.
Maybe even 300 years, Poppy. You feel me? Like they ain't trying to let this gravy
now
change.
we gonna have competition? Of course, China is in pace to be the best economy in the world by 2036. You see what I'm saying? So obviously America, I ain't worried so much about Russia. They can't even handle Ukraine like that.
America is making so much money in divorce, it's ridiculous. So it wouldn't even matter.
Hey, which doctor? You know about the eagle and the dragon and the bear?
No, what's that?
You don't know about the eagle and the dragon and the bear, dog? Eagle, America, the dragon of China, and the bear of Russia.
Russia, okay.
That referred to a war was supposed to happen. But sorry for cut you.
I think between America and Russia, I think America and Russia together produce over 70% of the world weapons, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I won't be surprised if all three of them people you just named is in the highest people are producing weapons and shit. And there's who control the planet.
Oh, definitely.
But it's not even not to be the weapons, like the weapon itself. It can be the technology that go into the weapon.
Yeah, economic war. You could use you could weaponize you could make economics into a weapon. You know what I'm saying? You could put like sanctions on other people's shit. You could weaponize a lot of shit. So like, who got the most weapons in general, not just physical weapons? It's controlling the planet, bro.
Yeah,
not even close, bro. American military song is on the $1 trillion, bro. I'm not close to $1 trillion. I'm lying, about like 800 or 900 billion. It's like right there before $1 trillion, right? The second best, bro. America is bigger than the second best, which is China, like 4 times over, bro. So as long as they can control the military, bro, we're gonna be good, bro.
Right now.
To answer the question, someone had asked what was the third wave of feminism.
Yeah.
This is really important because this when it started getting goofy.
Mm-hmm.
It started getting really goofy. The third wave was when they started questioning gender. It was when they started.
Pinpoint a year, please.
1990, bro. In the early 1990s.
They started redefining ideas about gender roles and things of that nature, and that's when stuff started getting out of hand to where we didn't know what boy was girl and girl was boy. That was the beginning of that. And that was from 1990s. Yeah, that was from 1990 to 2012. But it started, this is the thing, it converted.
Is that true, Sharon?
It started off as basic gender roles, male and female. But then it shifted to the other stuff about the different genders and gender identity. So it started off not that bad in the 90s. That women was just trying to get outside of gender roles, like I shouldn't wash all the dishes kind of stuff. That was normal. but then it shifted into gender identity, because a lot of movements get piggybacked by the alphabet people. They piggyback stuff, like they piggyback Black Lives Matters. So and try to compare their situation to our situation as Black people, kind of thing. So that's what happened.
So you're saying that there? I'm sorry. So let me ask you something. So is it safe to say that the LGBT umbrella attached themselves to this bras movement?
Hey, Nightish, wake up.
You hear me?
I'm so tired of like paying $150 for a first date, and then
wake up. Yeah, drop asleep.
Y'all disrespecting this man. He's wide awake. He's observing the whole scene.
Yo, Repeal, do you is it safe to say that the third on the third wave feminism, the LGBT attached themselves to that particular wave?
Yes. At first, it started off by gender, between the men and women gender roles, and then as starting in the 90s, as we got into the 2000s, it started transferring to gender identity. That was part of all. It all matched together. And once that gender identity stuff come in, you know who that involved. And then of course after that the fourth wave started, which is where we at now.
What would you consider the fourth wave?
All that Me Too stuff, Me Too, social activism.
Let me ask you this: do you think it's about domination and control now? We got past egalitarianism. Now it's about domination and control.
It's about weaponizing masculinity. It's about weaponizing masculinity. That's why toxic masculinity, all that stuff get thrown around. Misogynistic get thrown around.
Narcissistic.
It says stuff like believe all women. I ain't never heard nobody say believe all men. When you shouldn't believe all of nobody. Let's make that clear.
Is that true, Sharon?
Lie, children lie, everybody lie. So it should never be no believe all women. That's an insane statement in itself. To say believe all women, it's like pretty much saying women are.
So that's why I asked you, brother, is it about domination and control?
Yeah, it's a weapon now. The
fourth domination and control. Yeah.
Fourth wave feminism is evil and unnecessary. Because I asked that girl earlier to name one thing that a woman can't do that a man can do in this country, and nobody can really answer that question because they don't exist. So fourth wave feminism is at this point about get the evil man. Because it ain't even necessary.
There's no women in our pick. Could I play the devil's advocate real quick? Because when I was watching that video earlier, and I didn't want to play the whole video because you know Jubilee is, right? They asked that same question, right? And one of the answers was men could walk down the road without feeling threatened. You know what I'm saying?
What road is that?
That's not.
But I don't think that's a right though. I don't think that's a right. That's just because like. That's like saying like a short guy, a tall guy could feel safer walking down the road versus a short guy. It's just based on.
It's just an easier target.
The funny part,
that's crazy because I don't know. Listen, man, I go out, right?
I think when they say that nonsense, Poppy Blanca, I think
hold on one second. Let me finish, Sharon. Let me finish, Brody. Let me finish.
Yeah.
That right there sound crazy because look, man, I don't know if y'all guys still go out. I go out, right? When I hit the club, bro, women literally go to the club butt naked with those fucking Fashion Nova dresses that are see-through, no drawers. Like you can see their pussy and their nipples, man. My point is simple, bro. They feel very safe to the point that they can go out to like that and go back home with nothing happening to them. You see what I'm saying?
But I remember I told you.
No, Poppy, do you feel comfortable walking down the road by yourself?
Yeah,
pretty comfortable.
But I think that's what Poppy Blanco was talking to us because I was about to say the same. I was going to talk to us. I think when they tried to say that talking point is really more about the sexual assault situation. Like they don't feel safe. They say men are not afraid of being SA'd walking down the street. That's what I really think they mean when they say that. They just said. But to Poppy Blanco's point, when you're in the city or any major city, these women do not look afraid of walking down the street by themselves.
They butt naked, literally.
That statement is very false because really men get more violence in the streets than women. Men got a high percentage get attacked in the streets than women. And it could be SA or assault is assault. I don't want none of it. You feel me? So to say like when they make that statement, the thing that men could do that women can't do is walk down the street and feel safe. No, we can't. Cats bust our heads, cats rob us, cats empty our pockets, cats take our. We get attacked.
You know what I think it is? I think they don't care. I think that they're so caught up in the shallow things. They're so pretty and they're going out to the club and they look so sexy and they're in their tight ass clothes and shit. That they're just chilling with the girls and walking. They're not paying attention to their surroundings a lot of times. And when they realize what's going on is when shit hit the fan. That's what
And
I think.
also, they know they can always cry wolf. So if they screaming and yelling, somebody's gonna come and help. They not, and most of the time they not by themselves because women are pack type of human beings.
Yeah.
So
That's the thing. Like,
what about this? Do y'all think that men are expendable?
Of course.
what you mean by that?
I think you
Being
hit on-
sacrificial. You say the women and the children, throw yourself in front of the bullet, walk on the outside of the curve.
Only mine.
That's
Only
where it comes.
Family, when it comes to your family.
I won't say nobody else, wife and kids. Only mine.
That's where it comes from.
I mean,
though.
I know
Humans with
we
the-
say that, bro. I know we
It's
say that like only hours and everything, bro. But like, if we going to Walmart and it's this man trying to, or this woman, man or woman, it don't matter, trying to snatch this kid up, bro. I'm pretty sure we're gonna try to do something to try to stop the nigga. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I know I will. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm Superman or nothing like that. For the simple fact that it's a kid. You see what I'm saying? Or even a woman. Like
To me,
it's
that's
been
like a
plenty of
natural
times.
instinct.
Listen,
That's like a
listen,
natural
it's been-
instinct more than choosing to do that shit.
Exactly. It's been plenty of times that I've seen. No, not plenty of times. A few times, right? That two motherfuckers is arguing like a motherfucker at a parking lot, Walmart, whatever. It's always that random guy like, hey, bro, it ain't worth it, my nigga, man. Just go home, bro. You see what I'm saying? So he not even doing it for him. He doing it for her. You see what I'm saying? Because he know what he can do to her.
It's a difference between helping out and sacrificing. We said y'all used the word sacrifice first.
Yeah,
I'm not
I said
sacrificing
sacrifice.
myself for no other person, family. I would help out a stranger. I say girls do when I was they had a girl carried over their shoulder leaving in the club while I was in the army. She's drunk as crap. These two dudes walking with her like, yo, who with her? Where her friends at? I had to get some other female soldiers to y'all get her and y'all take her back on post. Cause these dudes got over like a bag of bread. That wasn't none of my business. I don't know how those dudes could have took that.
But
I'm top blocking at this point.
Yeah, but most men got that Servio complex on them, bro. Because look, on my channel, I reacted to this particular case that happened in ATL, right? He was at the gas station. These men, I think this man, a man and a woman was getting into a full-blown fight at the gas station. So Mexican nigga that don't even speak no English, trying to stop the fight. The boyfriend turned around and blasted the nigga, put 3 bullets on him.
Let me ask
And
you.
then the girl, got in the car.
You think that shit is natural instinct, or you think that we've been conditioned like that? Because don't
I think
you
it's
tell
natural
your
instinct,
sons
bro.
to protect to protect their sisters?
I think it's natural instinct, bro. But like when you see like somebody that is a weaker vessel, like he's like kind of like as a man, is something in you to like at the bare minimum say something. Most likely you're gonna do something. Like I would take like for me, bro. Let's say I walk outside right now to throw my garbage out, bro. Whatever, right? I'm trying to roll out my garbage can outside. And let's say I see my next door neighbor. I be like graping a kid, bro. I take that 20, though. I blow that nigga head off right on the spot, bro. Ain't no calling police. I blow that nigga off, bro. It's straight up and down.
You know this thing though. I see, and I agree with the I agree with it being more instinct. You know what I'm saying? I still think we still a conditioning society to be like that too. But I do see it as being instinct because like a lot of primates like mourn their dead, or they try to help the weaker ones, you know what I'm saying? Whereas other mammals like try to kill the weaker ones so they don't hold the pack back, like the wolves and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Primates, they don't do that shit. They try to help the weaker one.
Hey,
Well,
Witch
with
Doctor,
wolves-
even with the wolves, how they set up, Witch Doctor, the weak stays in the middle. the sick is always in the front because they're the sacrificial ones. But let's say if the alpha wolf was actually the one that was sick, though his woman, his wife, I just use the term wife, would stay with him, and the rest of someone else would take over. The rest of the pack would leave, and that woman would stay there until the male wolf dies.
Oh,
That's
damn, I
how
did not know that shit.
they set up in particular groups. There's a particular way they set up to ensure that the protection of the pack.
Okay.
That's why I say it's genetic.
Also, sometimes
program to safeguard the well-being of women and children.
And also sometimes the alpha is in the back as well.
Yeah, they have them in the back and the front. They have the warriors posted like near the middle, and near the back.
The young bucks are in the front.
Yeah.
And then right behind the young bucks is the older ones. And then right behind them is the women and children. Yeah. And then in the back is the another pack of like big mans. And then the alpha male, he's right in the back watching everybody.
Exactly. And the sick ones are all the way in the front.
Hey, yo, I kind of got away from it, but it was something I was trying to say. It's on the tip of my head. It came from like how a woman would be out with her man, and even if they get robbed or whatever, at least she had the protection of her man. So now the woman that's single, liberated, all that, she wanted that same type of protection. That's what I think.
Real talk, dog. I'm honestly, man, it's shit like that when I see some things popping off in real life, like I'm kind of hesitant to even intervene still. I'm not gonna lie to you, like if I see it get to a certain extent where like the guy is about to hit the woman, I wouldn't necessarily intervene to go fuck the guy up. I would more intervene to say like, yo, just stop this shit, man, it's not worth it, bro, or you know what I mean, dog?
Imagine, you know how I think most of us been down in Miami, right? Or just any area, and you got those restaurants with the outside dining, right? Outer dining. And imagine everybody that's there is coupled up, man and woman, man and woman, man and woman. People walking down the street, man and woman. And then you got the single woman because she wants to be liberated. It's her choice. Gets attacked or whatever. Mind you, like I said, the ones that's coupled up, they get
brick
attacked.
lady, yeah, brick lady.
Got the man to brick lady, pretty much, right? You got the man to protect her, but then the one that's out there by herself, them women gonna be looking at her husband like, what you about to do? What you doing? You know what I'm saying?
My dog, my dog. If my woman look at me and say, yo, what you gonna do? You gonna help that lady that just got hit by the fucking brick? I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up and eat this popcorn and look at the fucking show. What the fuck you talking about?
No, I'm gonna ask her if I'm fucking that lady. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying, dog? I'm gonna say, yo, what the fuck you think I am? Captain Save a bitch? What the fuck?
Unless we could bring her to the crib, we gotta save her all the way. We can't have to save her.
She was getting in some problems to get that brick in the first place. I don't want none of that.
Thing is not even being facetious, but I think it's just really like us as men, we assess the situation. If we feel like we can help, we can help. If we feel like it's too dangerous and we could possibly lose our life by helping somebody, we're gonna say we ain't doing it. I think it's a case by case. Some situations we'll jump in and just us screaming out loud and say, hey, to let the person know that other people see it is a way to get somebody to help somebody. It's just levels of it. It depends on the situation.
Somebody mentioned Andrew Tate's name earlier, right? So it reminded me of a story that he gave. How he went into a restaurant or something with his chick to order some food, and in front of him was a lady and her man. And then while they was in line looking at the menu or something, like 3 gangsters came in there, big as hell or some shit like that. And they went straight to the front of the line. They went straight to the front of the line ordering their food. So the couple that was in front of Andrew Tate and his shorty started talking shit. Like, well, you just gonna let him jump in front of us like that? And then he looked at his shorty like, watch, shut the fuck up.
No. She was about to say something, and then he looked at her and said, "Shut the fuck up."
Like, Shut the fuck up.
Shut
And
the
then
fuck up,
the lady kept making noise and shit. And then them three gangsters bust her shit and her man and shit. Got their food. They didn't even get their food. After that, they just left. He looked at his shoulder like, yeah, so you.
This happened in Jersey?
No, it was a story that Andrew Tate was giving.
Oh, okay.
Let me ask y'all this question, and it pertaining to how everything is now, because now we in the fourth wave feminism, y'all said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So y'all think now women got it easier than back in the days?
We have
It depends what you
we have
call
the freest,
easy.
Of course, Virgin. What you mean no?
we have the freest women in the country.
Trinidad, what you mean no? Trinidad, where you live? Trinidad, where you
Hello.
live?
Hi, everyone. No, I don't like the feminism movement. I don't like it. Why are we
No,
laughing?
no, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
no.
the
That's not
feminism
no,
movement.
no, Trinidad. Trinidad, that's not what witch doctor just asked. Witch doctor just asked. He just asked if women
Let
have
me
it easier.
answer, and I'm saying no. They making it harder for women like me. I believe the man should be the head, and that's all my end. That's it. I believe the man is the head, and the man is the man. That's what I believe. I don't
The
believe
man
a
is the
woman
head.
should be a man or
The
trying to
man
be a
is the
man.
head.
Huh?
If the man,
I don't
you're
believe a
saying
man.
the man is the head. The man is the head, or the man should get some head.
Come on,
You're
man.
saying. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a funny. It didn't work.
Come on, man.
Man, Trinidad, no,
We
you
have
look like you're about to spank me or something, man. Don't do that. Come on. I was
So
just
let's go to
joking.
Trinidad already answered. Let's go to Red Pill. Then we got Nino, Sharon, Bandito, Blanco. You know what I mean? Let's go in that order. Go
This
ahead.
is panel abuse.
as far as rights, as far as
Yeah.
rights, as far as rights and forward advancement and things of that nature is way better than back then. We got the freest women on this planet. American women got more rights than any other women on this whole planet, and so in that way it's better for them. But due to the decay of morality and chaos that the sexual revolution brought on, and then the third wave of it, the third wave stuff with all the gender dynamic stuff, that's why you got grown men swimming against young girls in the swimming pool and taking their prize trophies and stuff. So a lot of the stuff they asked and begged and fought for is literally coming back to bite them in the butt now. That's why you got them on the internet. What they always saying, I want a soft life. I could pull up dozens of videos right now of women talking about, I didn't fight to work. I wasn't there for feminism. I didn't vote for that. I don't want to work. I want a soft life. I want to stay at home. I ain't got no problem. These women are that. Why you think they ask for a high earner? They always want. I want a man to pay 100%. Does that sound like a person that want to work? But women fought to work and begged to work, and they realized that working ain't fun. So now they want men to bite them out of it. So, and just like when they fought for this gender stuff and let those people piggyback, now these same people want to replace you. They get women of the year, their accolades, and all that stuff. So everything they fought and begged for came back to bite them right back in their goofy ass, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yep. Yeah, I told y'all, man, they got what they fucking wanted, and they don't want it no more. They don't want to play no more.
What about you, Nito?
Was the question, do I think women got more rights today than they did back in the day? What was the question?
Not even more rights if they have it easier today than back in the days.
I think in some ways they do, in other ways they don't, because now women have taken on a lot more responsibility they didn't have back in the days. So in that way, I think they don't have it easier. I think it's tougher for them. I think they made it tough on themselves.
Thank you. Thank you.
What about you, Sharon?
Ask the question one more time.
As far as living in society, right? Do you think women have it easier today than they had it back in the days, like pre feminism, especially the recent feminism?
I think for sure women have it easier now. It's easier for them to work. They can work from home. They got the ability to make these goddamn eyelash companies that they selling they lashes and weaves from and shit. Like, I think it's just more opportunities for women now. So absolutely it is easier in this day and time than it ever was in history of the world.
I think how you described that a while ago, easy just sound like an illusion because if the woman is saddled with all of these responsibilities and all these things that she has to now go out and do instead of just being at home and taking care of the house and kids, then that sound like yes, it's easier in the
Hey,
sense where it's equal opportunity. You know what I'm saying? And if she put in the work, then she can get the outcome she want. But is that necessarily conducive of a woman's nature?
thank you.
I think so.
Right.
I think we start to understand that it's a bunch of women out there that do not want to be housewives and they never wanted to be housewives. And people are trying to force them into being a housewife. They trying to shame them into being a housewife. It's a bunch of women that want to go out there and grind and work. They want to be side by side with their man. They don't want to be in the house and wait for him to come home after 16 hours of work.
But are they wanting to do all the jobs as men are doing, or do they just want to do a certain type of job?
Women definitely want more prestigious jobs more than money. They want the prestige behind things. They want to look like
They want to be in the C-suite.
right. You know, they want to look like they're doing something rather than actually making the money. That part, I think the money part they care about, but they rather the looks and the glam more than the money.
You don't see all these Instagram surgeons, these BBL fucking people, these doctors that can't wait to just post their fucking surgeries. They're cutting open people and posting their surgeries. This one doctor, she was fucking up people's bodies. She was fucking up their titties and their BBLs, and then some surgeon board got a hold of one of the videos and was watching it. And they were like, "Yo, this bitch is violating so many rules," and she got her license taken away. Like they don't want to actually do the work. They just want the fame that come with it and all the glamour and the glitz. And if they can make the money whilst not doing nothing at the same time, they're happy with that too.
So again, like for me, I think like I think that's why I don't think we should use the IG models or the reality stars. Them bitches make it difficult for us to have a conversation because they are different. They are
The reason why I use that, there was a specific reason why I use that specific person, because she didn't start out as an IG person. She started out as a surgeon. She went to school, she studied how many years she went there, and then because she took up the IG thing and she started incorporating it in the operating room, she started making fucking mistakes and fucking up people's bodies in the pursuit of this fame. So they can have passive income and they don't have to do as many surgeries, and you can just rely on social media to make all of your money. That fucking dream that people are selling each other and blowing smoke up each other's ass nowadays. That's what these fucking women are leaning into, instead of actually doing hard work.
So yeah, I think we should I think we should bring back like any of how could I put this, right? Because a lot of the conversations about the relationship dynamic between a men and women that people talk about right now is like it sounds like they're trying to bring back the old ways, you know what I'm saying, or revert to certain traditions that used to work. Yeah, I think them traditions from back then should be implemented now. You think it will work in a day?
Dog, what kind of implement no, Bridget? That dead and gone, dog. That dead and bumbuckler gone. Things did nice before. You should have shut the fuck up and stay with the program. Now you change up the program and shift it up. You just want, oh my God, it's so cold outside. I want to be warm inside with you now. Fuck that, Bridget. Yeah, we have to, I will build you a shed outside and you can stay outside in that shed.
So you're saying that then we gotta make we gotta make the new shit work then. So how will we make the new shit work?
Dog, everybody's separate, Everybody separate. You can't find somebody. You
Here
can't
we
find.
go. Which people gotta accept the change and
You gotta
expect the
evolve.
times.
And
Like,
it's not even that there is. I believe that there is somebody for everybody. You might not find your somebody in life. I saw it go. But if you're lucky enough to find your somebody, then that good for you too. But brethren, this life, everybody should approach things with extreme prejudice.
Do anybody else do anybody disagree? Do anybody think we should bring back tradition? Like traditional dynamic between female?
I don't think. I don't
In
think
some ways, some parts,
I was going to
some
say.
parts.
Well, I guess
What y'all think we should bring back?
We should bring back father and brother vetting. We should bring back father and brother vetting for marriage. Like, there's no reason your daughter should go out there, get pregnant, and be engaged to a guy, and you didn't meet him till she was 6 months pregnant. That's insane.
There's a reason for that, because if the dad meet the guy, the dad gonna tell you no. He'll say no. Exactly. And then no, but dad, I want that dick. Because pause. You know, she gonna say that. You know what I mean? She gonna say, Dad, I like you and this and that, but this
How do you bring that back though? How do you bring that back? How do you bring that back?
It's a wrap.
I'm curious about that too.
No, I'm trying to see if it could be brought back.
It can't be brought back. I thought we was playing the
already
we just been in a
No. Red pill. Come on now. You make me look at you like a cartoon character when you say things like that, right? We're not living in no imaginary world.
No, but this is what we're saying. We're saying hypothetically, which one of the ways we would bring back?
No, but all right. How would you bring that back? Right? That was a question that was asked, and this man says something about imaginary. I'm curious as to how you would bring that back.
No, he's saying you can't bring it back.
You can't.
Hypothetically, we all agree that none of the ways are old. We can't bring back the old ways nowadays, like trying to fit a square into a triangle.
Yeah, that's all
that is not true.
That's not true. You guys make me seem like I'm a spoiler alert or something, because that was my position from jump.
Look at this. No, but look what I'm saying. Like, the only way that shit could happen is if people stay in certain type of cultural tradition, like religion, like, oh, like you were Muslim, so this happened, or you this, so this happened, or your family been doing this. But majority of people is not really gonna adhere to that shit.
What about when it comes to voting? Like, everything that has been accomplished with women's vote, awesome. But let's say, hypothetically, we take it away, and men that are married, right? Those votes count for 2. What about that suggestion?
Yeah, I think anybody that's paying taxes should have a right to vote.
Yeah. And if you're working, you got to be able to vote. You can't. That's not fair. This is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of this stuff from back in the day, we can't just bring it back unless you part of some sort of tradition and shit.
So the way how we bring back the daughter talking to the father before she dates, that is up to the father. The father gonna have to raise his goddamn daughter. He is not gonna stray. I don't know where we get this idea that kids.
So the mother have to be on the same page as the dad.
Man, most of this shit, if not all of this shit, can't just be brought back unless it's been passed.
It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap.
The difference between now and then is social media.
So the problem,
that's the problem.
The problem is that once,
bro.
the problem is that once somebody start talking and tell you like, hey, listen, us as men, if we have daughters, we gotta step our game up and make sure we and our daughters like so much that it doesn't matter who else is trying to be in our child's ear. They always gonna come back to dad and say, hey, dad, look, this is what I'm going through. And they always gonna trust their father, and they always gonna have a conversation with their father before they make a strong decision, because you made it known that choosing the person you lay down with is one of the most important decisions you will ever make in your life. So it doesn't matter if the mother, auntie, sister, cousins, her best friends is saying like, go be with this man. She gonna always revert back to
Yo,
She's
Yeah,
gonna revert back to her father and say,
Sharon,
Baba,
you
hold
know,
on,
you
Sharon.
know.
Let me
right,
ask you
Mr.
something. Hold on, Trinidad. Hold on, Trinidad. Trinidad, hold on. Yo, Sharon, let me ask you something, Brody. Do you think that I don't know how many daughters you got, right? But do you
Can
think
knock
that
it out if
your
you
little
want another.
like do you think that you are fuck, I'm gonna take it away from you, fuck it. Do you think that a man's daughter gonna come to him and gonna tell him the day that she lose her virginity?
so that would what I think is this: if you leave the door open and she's not afraid to talk to you about sex, if you make your daughter look at sex as it's some kind of form of is nasty, disgusting, it's like something that she's supposed to keep secret from you, and then yeah, she's not going to tell you. But if you leave that door open and say, hey, listen, you need to be talking to me about sex, not your friends, because I know more about it, and you leave the door open where you're not going to judge your child will be willing to have the conversation with you. But a lot of people, especially men, they are not willing to have that door open for their daughter to be comfortable enough. They come to them and have a conversation about sex and boyfriends. And this is why 6 months later, men are finding out that their daughter is pregnant because they are doing bad as fathers.
I wouldn't put that as the guy being a bad father. Well, the reason I asked you that question, and that's why I took it away from you. I didn't want to ask you about your family first, not like that, right? The reason I asked you that was it was simple. For the most part, they're not gonna the daughter ain't not gonna come and ask the father if it is okay for her to this guy to be her boyfriend. That is unrealistic at this point, bro. At the time that she bring, hold on, let me tell you. At the time that she bring the nigga home, she already been dealing with this guy. You see what I'm saying? She already dealing with the guy.
You been fucking.
So that's what I'm saying. So like if we have conversations with our daughters and they understand that they don't have to be afraid to bring a boy home before they deal with them, that you got to have that communication open and have this conversation with them early. Well, not early.
At what age do you feel like she should bring that guy home?
That kind of conversation. Well, you should start having that conversation around like 12. So they can start getting comfortable saying that they even like this boy. So you can start to figure out what kind of type of boy that your daughter is even interested in.
Well, that's
that changed. Can I ask you this real quick, Sharon? What if she keep bringing home different ones because she trying to figure out?
Exactly. That is a fuck around and find out.
But that'd be a good thing if she bring different boys home to you.
That would be a good thing, no?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No. That's
your daughter's bringing home. If your daughter's bringing home different men, that means she's trying to figure out that most likely means she ain't fucking them. Men, boys, whatever we want to call it, because we don't know what age. I'm saying most of the time, the little girls that is starting to date is like 16. So they're gonna be possibly dating an 18-year-old.
Solutions-based gang. In the motherfucking building.
Goal for them to keep their virginity until they grown, though.
You say, Nino?
Isn't the goal to have your daughter to keep her virginity until she's grown, or at least adult enough to handle the shit that comes with sex, right? I mean, I get you
before they get married. Actually, you want to keep it 100.
Yeah, before marriage too. I got you on that too. But what I'm saying is, shouldn't that be the goal? Is for her to abstain from sex until she's actually ready?
Honestly,
I'm just being able to talk to you about doing it, or after she did it.
I'm just fucking with you, Sharon. I'm trying to understand your point, though.
Good. No, I think the questions is good. Not even if you just fuck with me or what, but somebody might catch it, and it is what it is.
No, I'm saying, but nobody not gonna catch this shit. Fuck that. I'm just saying, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from with her bringing home different boy. Because if I see my daughter bringing home a bunch of guys, I'm gonna be like, yo, what the fuck is up? What the fuck is going on? Is it time to be grounded?
But that's the beauty of it, that if she trusts you to bring them home, that means she's willing to have the conversation. And that's what we need to have open for our children, is that open communication, so you could correct things. Because if we don't know, she's going to be doing it on her own. I'd rather my child do that and have it come through me than her figuring out with her friends.
To run back to the initial question, we won't never get it. It's no way to get it back like that. because what Sharon's saying would work in the individual situation, but that'll have to be done at mass for it to get like that. And the honest truth is, a lot of women having kids in 2024 with dudes that don't even have the character to be that father. So we won't have enough numbers to get that to be the new norm. To where we got all these fathers teaching their daughters that, because these women ain't choosing the men that have the character to teach a woman that. And that goes back to sexual. That goes back to the start of them picking who they want. It's all connected.
I disagree because that's how the numbers change. You got to be willing to fight. The problem is sometimes the people that are willing to do the right thing, they get tired. So I understand that part, right? So and it gets tiring on your mind as well. But regardless, we got to do it one group at a time, and we could change the numbers back over to the other side. But people got to be willing to do it and not just look at it as doom and gloom. It doesn't matter what the situation is. If you have a daughter, you got to make sure you and your daughter is right no matter what.
Yeah, you should do
And you
that.
got to tell her, hey, baby, listen, I need you to come to me when you're thinking about a boyfriend. This is the reasons why. What is your thoughts? And allow your child to have the conversation so she can be comfortable enough to communicate with you so you can understand her thought patterns of how to choose a mate. Because most people are afraid to talk, especially they're afraid to talk to their daughters about anything involving a boy and sex and all these other things. And then therefore the women, the young ladies, they go out there and make the wrong decisions time and time again. And we keep blaming it on them when it really started from the parent in the first place.
Which parent?
The father.
It started
so the mother don't have nothing to do with it. Yo, realistically, a woman teach a girl how to be a woman, you know that?
Yeah, but a man is going to teach his daughter how to find a mate.
No, I think
but hold up. But that is why we're having the conversation now that women not bringing the men home to the fathers no more.
They don't
because
care.
the father gonna tell them, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? This nigga not right for you. And no, dad, he stroke it right. He has a nice smile. He drive a Ferrari.
I'll fuck hundreds of
So,
women.
but here's the thing: if your child is not respecting your word, that's you failing as a parent. I'm sorry to tell you.
Teenager, man.
But what I'm saying is, in a lot of these families, brethren, you see when the dad is saying, "Let's go right," the mom is pulling everybody left. You see what I'm saying? And because the mom provides a certain level of comfort, and the dad is more disciplined and structure, everybody's gonna want to lean towards a comfort zone. So the kids, you're shaking your head. I'm telling you, brethren. I'm telling you, big man. Everybody want to lean to the comfort zone and go to mommy because why? When daddy is saying, yo, go take up a book, you can go to mommy and quiver your bottom lip and then just say, mommy, I want to just chill with you. And mommy there watching TV and you there fucking around instead of doing what daddy said to go do. Right?
Yeah.
And then when daddy walk in the room and look at the kid now, the mom gonna look at him and like, what? Just leave him alone now. He's just chilling with me. That shit happen a lot, Sharon. Sorry.
Y'all heard of My Body, My Choice? Women ain't asking no men for no permission about that stuff. It's not because the dads are shitty. It's not because of none of that per se. These women, even they had the best dad in the world, they not finna go back and ask that. They opted out of that. That's the whole point of the sexual revolution.
What's your idea of the best dad in the world?
The whole point of the sexual revolution, they wanted to make their own sexual choices. So
what's your idea of best dad in the world?
What's up, bro?
What's your idea of best dad in the world?
What they gotta do with anything?
Because you're saying that daughters that have the best dad in the world are not going to listen to the best dad in the world. That is crazy to me. So I want to know, what is your idea of best dad in the world?
That's irrelevant. They could have the best dad in the world, but they still gonna fuck who they want to fuck in 2024. That's my point.
Not true.
Best dad is subjective. Best dad
it's subjective.
That is subjective, Sharon. best dad is subjective
And
because
what
they
he's
could say
saying
that.
is, and what I'm saying is that like what he's saying is BS. Like, like, and
All
we
right,
all know
what
it.
is
Because the
your
reason why
whatever
we
that
know
I
it's
know
person
some
BS
is,
girls with
because
whatever
for
that
amazing
some
dads.
reason,
I
because
know
for
I
girls
some
think
with
the best
reason,
amazing
dad
dads.
is a
I
present
don't know
dad,
the
and the
first
dad is being present, and she's still gonna do whatever.
because for some reason we're able to say earlier that like kids that come out of out of healthy two-parent households, those children are going to move a certain way.
We didn't say they was perfect though. A freak
but
gonna be a
it's,
freak.
Nothing
but
is we understand that nothing is 100%. No matter what, it's going to be some bad apples in every perfect, even in the most perfect situation. We're going to find at least one family that's going to have a
Most women gonna
psychopath
choose
and
dick.
all the
Most
baby
women gonna
mothers and
choose
all
dick.
the.
Hold on,
Like,
let Sharon get
understand
off
that
his
nothing
point.
is 100%. But what we are trying to talk towards is what is the best percentages that we could give our children, the best percentages. So we talking about like 60 and above percentages. We know it ain't 100. It's not even gonna be close to 100. But we talking about percentages. What's the best possible outcome they can have and what they can achieve? We got to make it possible for them. We cannot give them doom and gloom. No, hey baby, what's going on? How was your day? Talk to them from little. And when they get older, when they 16, they start dating, they are going to come to you because you left the door open for them to communicate. That is what children need. They need communication, not ass whoopings.
Let's
No,
get
the
it.
thing is
Before you go on manosphere algorithm, let me shout out to the motherfucking super chats. We got Tony Golden. This was a while ago. He said feminism. Oh, we did read this part already. But yeah, shout out to Tony Golden.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
He also got Arnold. He said Sharon looks like the alien of American Dad.
Lord Jesus.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
We got next level motherfucker. He says salute DJ Witch Doctor. Shouts out to the Untouchables 187, Poppy Blanco, SBG, and Nightish.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I'm getting money now. Don't know what to do.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, certain things we could just see that it works. Like, look at Beyonce. We only know her about what 2 men in her whole career. Solange, we know about 2 men that been in her whole
Who the
existence.
second man that been in Beyonce's career?
Marcus Houston and Jay-Z. That's the 2 people we know about.
You know about Marcus Houston? I didn't know that.
So, but what I'm saying is that, like, so she has a present father that was heavily involved in her life, and she only got 2 men in her whole that we know about. It
Yo,
could be
her
more,
dad
of
was
course.
a
You know what I'm saying?
gangster.
Like, I don't
Dog.
know.
Her dad was no regular man. Her dad was a fucking gangster, brethren.
Regardless of what he is, what I'm saying is that he was heavily involved.
No, but you're looking past that though. That plays a big part because that show you the type of person that man was. That man didn't take no fucking shit from nobody, and discipline reigned heavily in his house.
And then we could
Everybody
go with
had to be on his
We
program.
could go with Serena and Venus.
All right, can I go now?
I know
I've been
Justin
trying to go
Bieber
for a while.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Say a particular topic. All right, so I believe that you should serve as the role model for the type of person your daughter should seek out in a partner. Be the kind of man that your daughter will want to marry. You know, be the living example of your daughter should look for. That's what you should be. Your daughter should look at you as a beacon. So when she see bullshit coming from another man, she said, "Nah, my dad was nothing like that. So I know this is faux." At the end of the day, you're the one person that should not want to extract sex or anything from her but positive things. So you need to be the role model. You need to live. You need to embody that person that your daughter looks up to. Because without that father there, she's lost. At times, you may get some that may find their way, but you have to be that role model. You have to be that example. You have to be that person that she sees and say, you know what? I see my father in him. And that's what you have to be.
And even more so for the young boy can see like, damn, yo, her dad dope. He awesome. You know what? Her dad actually remind me of my dad. They dope men. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I might want to fuck with her.
I smashed many chicks that had amazing dads. They didn't have a bad thing to say about their dad. It's just that they don't care about their dad opinion. I was the dude that made her laugh.
Their dad was a simp.
I was the dude that made her laugh. I was the dude that turned her on. I was the dude she wanted to top off. So it's like they don't care about in 2024 and well before that, they don't care about their dad's opinion. It don't matter how good he is. They want to pick. They want to fuck.
That's bro. That's because their dad was a simp, and they don't give a fuck about what the fuck he says. They don't care.
They could have the perfect dad, and she's still gonna do what she want to do because it's her body, her choice.
So again,
I think if kids value their friends, their peers' opinions more than their kids, more than their parents, they're gonna do what's more like, you know, will look better to their peers than their parents. You know what I mean?
And then that goes to what 187 is saying. A lot of those dads, they be simps. They not really.
They let the shit happen.
But that's
you see signs of it, Bridget. You see signs of it.
Yeah, they more of the carefree dad. Oh, go ahead, girl. Just go ahead and be with somebody that you like. They'll say things like that. Oh, just let it happen. And all these just let this happen and let this happen. And those are the people that a lot of times they say because they're not bad technically, but they ain't no who good father neither. They just there. They just
that's something that can't be verified or quantified.
That's not guidance. That's not
guiding.
guidance.
That's not right. That's a perfect example. They're not guiding. Those fathers was not guiding. And what me and Manosphere is talking about, we talking about guiding our daughters, or people guiding their daughters into the right direction. Is it completely different?
You can't tell your daughter not to lie, and all you do is lie. You can't tell your daughter, you know, to not be a shitty person, and all you do is be shitty to your peers. They have to see the example. And once you are the example, not only with your daughter, but your wife, your kids, your surroundings, people will look up to you. You just can't be a piece of shit. And that's all it is.
This is for y'all narrative to work again, for y'all narrative to work, you gotta make the dad a bad guy. You gotta make it work. But I know for a fact that every chick that I fuck, they dad wasn't a piece of shit. And I don't fuck hundreds of women, and I never met a dad before I fuck. I don't fuck the motherfucker for 6 months and didn't even meet their brother, mama, none of that. So this, you know, y'all scenario only worked if he was terrible. And I'm here to say that he could be good at everything. But if she wants to do it with you, she gonna do it with you.
Hey, bro, it's okay that it's okay to say that you like piece of shit women, and it is and you a piece of shit. That's what you like, and that's what you got. You do exactly what you get. What are we not going to do? What we're not going to do is act like do not have any kind of pull with their daughters. That is fucking nonsense.
Then how I'm fucking all these women?
Because you're a piece of shit. That's why.
All pieces of shit.
Damn.
That's why. Let's pull a spade of fucking spade. Like I'm tired of sugarcoating it.
Put him in the box.
Was a piece of shit. And my dad was a piece of shit. Sharon know this how. How can you prove this, Sharon? This is not quantifiable. It's not even provable. You don't know none of these.
We could tell. So this is how we could tell. We could tell by your words. We could tell by how you use your words.
We could tell by that you didn't meet their parents. Were they a piece of shit?
No, they wasn't all pieces of shit. Some of them I just didn't meet their parents because they're not like traditional. Like, as a matter of fact, most of them I meet their parents unless we just grew up together type.
But they weren't pieces of shit, right?
No, they wasn't pieces. Some of them were.
Let's just say.
We're not talking about DJ Witch. We talking about you. Because me and Manosphere, we was giving blueprints onto how men need to be moving, especially if they have daughters. And all you doing is doom and gloom and saying that no man has any kind of chances with teaching his daughter and how to choose a mate. And you are absolutely wrong.
I never said that. I said
probably don't think that you were saying
I
that.
said we'll never get back to how it used to be. That's what I said.
No,
I said
you
we'll
would
never
never
get
get
it
back
back.
to that.
So I said you can do it as an individual, but we was talking about society as a whole. You thinking micro, I'm thinking macro. So yes, I can get my dollar like that. You can get your dollar like that. Every guy on this panel can get their dollar like that. But we'll never go back to a society where a woman
No girls.
don't lay
God.
with a man until she get daddy and daddy fucking approval. We would never go back to that. That's what I said. I didn't say individuals couldn't fucking do it. Of course, the individual can do it.
And that's how so if that's the case, if that's what you really believe, then therefore you need to shut up with your doom and gloom and let individuals keep building until it's 1 and then it's 2, 2 to 4, 4, and then they keep expounding the way how it's going to be. That's just what it is. We cannot say everybody. It's never going to be a time where it's 100%. That's never happened.
I ain't never said that either. It would never get back that way. We was talking on the macro, so you the one turned it micro. We was talking about society. Can we get back to that time?
Okay, so if we are talking about society,
if you really think about it, we're the only species on this planet that want to reinvent the wheel. For what? We're the only ones. You never, like I said it before at one time, you never hear a damn bird say, I want the male bird to sit on the damn eggs. We're the only fucking ones that sit there and want to reinvent the wheel. And
when you say reinvent the wheel, when you say reinvent the wheel, what you referring to? Like bringing back
what I'm saying is that okay, every species on this planet has a way of life, and they don't waver from it. We're the only one that's trying to continuously change the way society is. If we just adapt to what our nature is, things would be a whole lot better. But everyone wants to play everyone's role. And that's the biggest issue that we have in society. For instance, right now, you have women out there that wants to have the same exact things that men have. And you got some men that want to have the same exact things that women have. That's on a different scale. But what I'm stating is that right now you have women out there that has probably 3, 4, 5 baby daddies. That's all taking care of them. That's all taking care of them and her kids. That is reverse polygamy. That's all that is. Another form of it, because you still it's
what you're saying it's kind of like polygamy. I see what you're saying.
It's not polygamy. That's why I use the word reverse polygamy. It's just on the woman's side. Because if you got X amount of baby daddies, X amount of kids, and all of them are taking care of you with the assistance of the government, all of them are taking care of you. Everyone's going there. That's exactly what would happen if you were in a polygamous marriage.
What?
That's why I say, man, everybody want to reinvent the wheel, man.
I don't understand. I don't even understand what we talk about now, because I thought we were talking about fathers leading their daughters and what's the best possible way we could get daughters to find suitable mates. That's
he was just using an example. He expounded upon his example. This is why it sounded like we veered off, but he was talking about the same thing initially. We're talking about bringing back certain stuff.
I guess maybe for me, DJ Witch Doctor, I got optimism. You know what I'm saying? I believe that people are good and we can do good, and we have more examples of us doing good, and we could just praise each other and say, hey, we need to be more involved in our goddamn children's lives, especially our daughters, so they won't have to be making the same mistakes that other people are making. And then all I hear is bullshit. Oh, I had sex with a girl. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
Hey, Witch Doctor, what is Red Pill about? What is Red Pill about? Optimism?
Red Pill is about the truth. Red Pill is about the truth, bro.
So you can be optimistic all you want, but reality is undefeated. And the reality is the dating standards and guidelines of women will never go back to before 1960. They would not go back to may I date him? That is not gonna go. That would not be the fucking society.
Maybe what the problem is, maybe you too concerned with like the majority or like the greater majority, and I'm talking about saving the people that just need to be saved. You want to save the whole 100%, because if it's not like the major majority, I guess you feel like it's a failure. For me, if we can get 51% of the young people to start moving differently, that's a win to me.
First of all,
because so me, when I see the fucking 50% divorce rate, I don't look at it as a loss, but maybe you do.
First of all, we couldn't get 51% of women to agree to live like that.
No, that's you can't get it. So start saying you.
No, he's talking about legal. He's talking about for stuff to really happen. It gotta be legally implemented. You know what I'm saying? Sharon, you talking about on a social level, and plus you saying it is gonna start on an individual level. It start at home, one family at a time. But he's talking on a larger scale because that's gonna take longer. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna take years for us to try to do that shit back, and not to mention is having pushback while it's taking years.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Picking a woman's spouse was still their rights. How that's gonna happen?
Because the same way how all these movements that he was talking about, it took years for it to get here. It didn't happen overnight. It wasn't like they just said, "Oh, we're gonna do this," and then 1 year later they got all these things. No, it took 30 years, 40 years.
Rights don't get taken in this country.
The problem is we need more men with patience, virtue, and values. And as we hear people talk, the more and more they talk, there is not a lot of men with virtues and values and patience. They do not. They want everything microwave. That's the whole star of the instant coffee and all that shit. They don't have patience. They need to slow their ass down and take care of their home first. You take care of your home. Stop sounding like a goddamn idiot, and then we'll be okay.
I live in reality. In reality,
You do not.
And the original question was, again, would we get it back? Could we get it back to how it was then? And the answer is undeniably no. Because you would have to take women rights. You would have to take their right to choose their partner away from them to get it back that way. And women have too big of a vote for us to take that right from them.
See, again, me, you got two completely different strategies. For me, I don't need to take nothing away from somebody to move the needle forward. You got to take things away. You got to shame people into things. You got to force people into things. I don't. I can make the thing look so good that they want to do it. My wife want to wake up and give me a cup of water, a coffee, cut my goddamn fruits, cut my cucumbers. And I can sit here all night. I could call her right now and say, I'm thirsty. She go get me a fucking water.
Because
she wants to do it because I make the shit look so fucking good that she like, you know what? I want to do it for him. And you can also teach other men how to get the same fucking thing. But as long as motherfuckers like you are preaching doom and gloom, we ain't gonna never get there because you keep telling these men that they can't achieve it. And it's a fucking lie. And you are a liar.
Micro, macro. Yes, you can do it in your household. Yes, all of us can do it in our households. But again, it's 8+ billion people on this world, and half of them is men, of course. But yeah, so it's like, yes, you could do it, but the world don't revolve around you. Like again, a lot of those dudes ain't even there to do that because women didn't even choose men with character in the first place.
So again,
how can you teach me ain't even in the situation?
So the difference between me and you, I'm able to deal with problems and give a solution.
I got a hairline
to a problem, and you just talking. So that's the difference between us two. We approach things differently. You talk about things, actually give real life solutions to problems. Damn, you need to put your hat back on. That looks crazy.
Lord Jesus.
I don't know why you thought that made you look better.
I got a hairline and you don't. That's the difference. Your shit pushed back.
Damn.
You got the
listen.
Hearts. You got that big
I had this forehead my whole life. I ain't never had a problem with a woman calling me. Hey, listen, I've always been attractive. You heard? So I don't know why you looking at my forehead so much. Maybe that's a you problem. I don't understand that.
I mean, taking off the whole camera.
I ain't never had a problem with it. Why you worried about my hairline, bro?
What? You know what I'm saying?
Why you worried about my hairline, bro?
Wait, on a serious note.
Why you checking the man out, Ranger?
Because
why you talking about my hairline?
No,
we talking about being positive. They're looking at my hairline, bro.
I said this to his bitch ass last night. This nigga passive aggressive, and I'm overtly aggressive. You
a victim.
You've been doing passive slick shit all day, so I'm just gonna talk directly to shit you. That's why I talk about your hairline, you lame ass bitch ass nigga. Now, this is the thing. When Sharon came up here, I almost left. Well, I'm finna leave now.
You should, because you could bow down to a man.
Nah, you welcome over. You welcome back over here anytime on Red Pill Ranger.
Hey, he should bow down to a man that's greater. And that's how much power
Ron,
I
why you
hold. That
trying
when
to
he
chase the
sees
guests
me,
away, man?
hey,
come on, Red Pill. Don't
when he
rage quit,
see
bro.
me, he's like, damn, I should leave because I know.
Damn, Red Pill Ranger, you got this man. This man gonna say you running out here, man. Come on, man.
That's what happens. So whenever he sees me,
You
he
gotta
like,
make
damn,
him uncomfortable. Don't let him make you uncomfortable, man.
I could be as a dope as man as
I
this
don't
man
like
could
him.
be. I'm upset that I do not have the skill set.
I don't
do not
like
have the
him.
mental
He's
fortitude
unlikable.
to be as great as this man that's standing next to me right
I
now.
just don't like
And it's
this
okay.
dude. I don't
But
know,
you know,
man.
instead of having envy, you should look at
Hold
me
on,
and say,
I said
hey,
you gotta
bro,
get him back.
I like some of the things that you do. I want to implement some of the things that you do, and we can build like that. You don't have to have no hatred towards me. It's no hatred towards me because I give all this information out for free. You could have just hollered at me on the back and like, hey, bro, I want to build with you, and we could have built, and that could have been it.
Background blue, red pill
But it's the fact that
You get up here, he said
my whole existence is negative to what yours is.
Hey, for real, you notice that, bro? One side red, one side blue.
Everything come out his bitch ass mouth, weird and fake.
Yeah, don't talk
You
over.
fucking bitch, you got a vagina. You a whole ass nigga. You a bitch. All you sitting here, niggas just entertaining your goofy shit, but nobody don't agree with none of the weird, lame ass, fucking blue pill bitch ass shit you fucking say. You a piece of shit, nigga. And you talk shit like a bitch. You been slick capping me since you been up here, but I don't slick cap, motherfucker. You a hoe. Bitch ass nigga. You know nigga, I'm right here, nigga. You got something to say to me? Fucking say it.
Nigga, we probably not even in the same state you talking about. We right here. This is the most passive aggressive thing I ever seen in my life, bro. See, this man, he has a mental problem. He actually thinks we in the same
Y'all heard the
place.
speed distance.
We are not in the same place,
like a
bro.
woman.
This is the most passive aggressive places you can be in the world. You are safe behind your TV screen,
So
bro.
why you sneak dissing like a bitch then if you say?
I ain't never did I sneak this?
You mean what you say, nigga?
Hold on. Hold on. When I started talking about you, I made sure you understood I was talking about you.
I'm saying your name though, Sharon, you a bitch. Sharon, you a bitch.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. Lord Jesus.
And I hope all the bad things in life happen to you, nigga.
Damn.
Haters gonna hate.
Yo, listen, I'm just gonna tell you like this. It ain't my fault. I was blessed with what I was blessed with, and you was blessed with your face. It ain't my fault. Oh my God.
You want to have a wife off? Because I'll definitely win.
You can't.
Damn. Lord Jesus.
The reason why you cannot have a wife off is because you at home every day with Vaseline jerking off every night in that very chair. I don't have to.
Damn.
Damn.
So while you in your crib right now with your fucking pants off, and then when this shit click off, you gonna go and put on your favorite site that you watch, and you go grab your Vaseline. I could go and touch my woman.
Who else can? Why can't I?
Because you said yourself, you jerking off every day. You jerk off.
I never said I jerk off every day.
You ain't getting no goddamn vagina. How you said it? Vagina. You can't get it, bro. And that's why you so mad and tight at women all over the world. You talk about all this vagina because you can't get none. You gotta be in front of this fucking screen every day, jacking the fuck off.
Damn.
Well, check this out. When was masturbation a problem? Because I got a wife and I had sex with who I want to, but like I got insomnia because I was in the military for 15 years. If it's 4 a.m. and I want to beat my motherfucking meat, I'm gonna beat my meat. I'm not finna go wake this woman up at 4.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Come on, man.
Yo, pause.
My wife,
Stop.
unlike your wife,
Stop.
unlike your wife, my wife has a master's degree in a career.
What is this,
I'm not gonna go wake her up.
Wait.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Come on, man.
Hey, I gotta say something, dog. You say your wife is an engineer and her job is too important, so you don't want to wake her up, so you just beat your meat, dog. Is that what you just?
If I'm up late, yeah.
This is the man we supposed to listen to. Is this the man y'all want to listen to?
Can I answer the question? If I'm up late, it's all right because it's respectful. I respect her
Dog,
career.
no answer the question.
I respect her career and I respect her job. If I don't fuck around and stay up to 4 a.m, I'm not gonna go wake someone up that got to get up at 6:30 for my reason.
Yeah.
If I want to do it, I do it. We do it on the weekend.
Do it with yourself.
And I do
Wait
it
till she
early.
leave and you be respectful because she is running your fucking household. So you gotta walk around the eggshells, stay up all night because you gotta wait until she leaves the house so you could have your house to yourself and you could go grab your Vaseline.
This nigga gotta make an appointment for some pussy.
You gotta go grab your Vaseline, Pamela and Vaseline. You have a date with them every single day. As soon as your wife leaves, it's okay. We understand. We get it.
Damn.
I don't have to do that, my brother. See, because I run my shit. You don't, because that's why your woman have to go outside the house to go and
Watch this.
live.
Your wife have a job?
She's supposed to be taking care of you.
Your wife
See,
have a
me,
job?
on the other hand, I'm doing the opposite of what you are doing, and that's why you, my friend, all the shit that you were saying about me is really you talking to the mirror. And
Okay,
it's
well,
okay.
you've been rambling enough, bitch ass nigga. Now let me talk, please. First of all, my wife have a job in a career. I respect that. I can have sex with her anytime I want. I can wake her up and do it. I'm 45 years old, nigga. I ain't no fucking horn dog. I don't need sex that bad at 40 motherfucking 5 to wake a woman out her goddamn sleep.
So you just beat your meat. You don't need sex that bad, but you go and beat your meat. You sound like an idiot.
First of all, why you dick watching? You telling me how much I beat my own meat, which is weird as fuck. I wish you would start even bringing up the fact about my meat. Keep my meat out of your mouth, nigga. Can you please keep my meat?
You should. Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense why you looking at my hairline.
vegetarian?
I don't go that way, bro.
Come on, man.
I don't go that way, bro.
You know what I'm saying? For the last 15 minutes.
Now I understand why you keep looking at my hairline, bro.
Stop talking about my meat, man. Listen, Sharon. Stop talking about my meat, man.
Damage.
Hey, you need to stop. Hey, stop wearing it out. You're gonna hurt it.
You know what I'm saying? Why are you so concerned about my meat? Why? Why the concern for my meat? Listen here, Sharon.
All I know is
leave my meat alone, Sharon. Let my meat be what my meat can be. If I want to do my meat,
what's it called now? It's called X, right? That's the new site.
Your meat, brother. Please let my meat go. Get my meat out of your mouth, brother. Stop.
Yo, this meat thing getting
Pause.
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 Why are you pausing?
Put duct tape over.
super pause.
That shit is it's all good. Damn, you just took a little line. It's all good. I understand you need to drink. You got to do drugs. You got insomnia. Yeah. That's why you got to have your little.
I got insomnia because I'm a 15-year military vet with 4 tours.
I understand that's a tough thing that you got to deal with. I get it now.
You don't have the ball to do.
What I'm saying is this. You was talking. What I'm saying is this. It makes sense why you always raging so much because you don't get no goddamn love and attention for the person that you would like.
Okay.
She leaves the house at 6:30 in the morning. Then you don't lay down with her at night. So you're always lonely. Even though you live in a house with a woman, you are lonely. I get it. But maybe you should just go ahead and lay down, hug them, and maybe you could go to sleep. Stop watching so much goddamn porn because it's fucking up your head. You have some kind of fucking mental problem with that. That is messing up your brain. And you need to slowly detox yourself away from that porn industry. It's not healthy for you, my brother. That's why you late at night drinking. That's why you're not laying next to your beautiful woman. And this is why she got to go outside because you're not taking care of what you need to take care of. You need to go out there and get it. So it's where you can bring your household back to what it probably was, what it was once upon a time. You're right. The woman was so good and all these things, and you appreciate her the way how you need to. You wouldn't have been cheating on her when you first got married. and then you want to be watching Conan having Vaseline on your goddamn dresser every goddamn night.
And listen to this guy. He know a lot about my life, and he making up stuff. You write fan fiction just like a fucking female. This guy need to write the next Harry Potter series, like serious. You need to go to Tyler Perry and get a job because you writing a bunch of whole black trauma shit that don't even
Did
make
you not
sense.
cheat on your wife for the first few years?
You gotta let a man go and interrupt.
Did you not cheat on your wife for the first few years? Okay, so I didn't make anything up.
I didn't say you made that part up, did I?
I didn't make nothing of this fucking story up.
They don't have-
I'm sorry that your life turned into what it turned into, my brother.
You don't know this
But
thing. You don't know
can
nothing.
turn you
Okay,
can
no,
turn your life around.
I wasn't done.
Hopefully, I'm glad that you stopped.
I wasn't
physically
done.
cheating
Now
on
you
her
just gonna lay in the bed with that beach whale you got, nigga.
Netflix and Vaseline. That is a good step.
You gonna
But
lay
now
next
you're
to
gonna have
Shamu.
to change your life again.
See, he's still talking about my dick. Like,
Sharon, you gotta let the man talk.
bro.
Sharon, he let you go and interrupt it. You know what I'm saying? Give
All
him
this
his
fucking
30.
wine that you drink
give
it
him
at
his
night
30
is not good
seconds,
for you. You can
Sharon.
see it in your face. Your face is puffy up.
Sharon, trigger.
You need to go to a goddamn detox. You need to go for a fucking week fast. That's what you need to do. You need to get healthy. You need to get back into doing your push-ups, your 50 push-ups, 50 jumping jacks, 50 squats. Get back into getting healthy so you get your mind right. So you can go back to sleep at night. I get it. You have fucking nightmares. I get it. I understand that. I get that.
Right.
But you're gonna have to fight that.
Ron, you see how this man is keeping his composure when you're talking. Somebody's playing pianos in the background. Oh, you got it. You got it, Red Pill. You got to let him go and interrupt this, Sharon. You see how he kept his composure while you went. You got to give him that grace, Sharon.
Listen, that guy, I don't think as many adult men that haven't masturbated before, but some kind of way that guy know exact count of how regularly and how often I do it, which is weird to me in itself. I don't even drink alcohol during the week at all. I hike 3 to 5 times a week. I got a heavy bag behind me and a weight bench right over there. I'm active as fuck. I run around the neighborhood. Everything. So I'm all this, and also my life ain't miserable. I've been married. Yes, I started off. I was a flawed husband. I was 23 when I got married. I'm sorry that I wasn't perfect. I had to learn how to be a good husband, and we went through the counsel, went through the situation. I started all fucked up, but I became better. I evolved, and trust me, I had to pay for it. I had to earn back her trust, and I don't wish that on no goddamn man. So you saying that? That doesn't shame me because I pushed through it and we persevered into this 20 years of marriage. I got 4 kids, always on the honor roll, 3 sons, 1 14 now, 2 graduated. I never had to go to school. Neither one of them never got suspended. I got a son 23, a son 18 here in college, and I never had to go to school for nothing. So it wasn't no massive failures, no lack of success, no none of that over here. I don't work, Sharon, because I don't have to.
Damn, he's a house husband.
Degree in an associate's degree. I'm a success story. You can say that. Ain't no failure. My wife has a master's degree. We winning over here, buddy. We winning. My house got built in 2016. We winning over here. I have 2 cars just for myself. We winning over here.
Boy,
making up stuff. You write fan fiction, so because you know how many times I beat my meat per week. Which ain't none of your business.
What the fuck? How does he know that? Yo. That's what I want to know.
Why? That's wild, yo.
Gadget.
That nigga keeping tabs. Huh? He's at it again.
Lord Jesus.
Yo, what we doing?
No, Sharon make the man uncomfortable. The man calm down. You know what
Yo, damn. Yo, Sharon, you need to change your name to Lord Zed. You terrorizing this poor Power Ranger, man. Damn.
Man, feel comfortable no more.
You
You
need
know?
this group.
Because men, we all. Because I'm not gonna sit here and say that as a man, I never choked the chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no
But
matter
I
what
feel
that to the bridge,
uncomfortable
no
if
matter
another
what.
man
Hey,
discussing that shit about me.
I stopping you,
I
Doc.
feel like
We don't. Hey, that's your personal business, Doc. We don't need to know that, bro.
that's what
That's
I'm
between
saying. You know
you
what I
and your
mean?
laptop.
No. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, bro, if I die, delete my search history.
Come on, man.
Nigga search history got gilf. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Hey, let's stop.
Honestly, I never searched that shit.
Lord Jesus.
Damn. Oh, God. Yo, that was fun. Hey, Sharon, you need to change. You need to take out that solutions when you come here and put like messy base gang.
What you saying? I should use water solution?
You need to change that shit to Dick Watcher.
Lord Jesus. Oh man.
Shit, bro.
Oh man, DJ Witch Doctor, I appreciate you, bro. You got me do some work. Oh man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is a fun show. I'm not gonna lie.
That's where to wrap your things up too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why the man wanted to bother me. He need to leave me alone, bro.
But I could see why
I
your
hate
man.
you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. You don't know the problem with Sharon. I hate his ass, but I don't dislike him. But I hate him.
Damn.
I hate his ass like real.
That's an oxymoron.
I hate his guts, man. But I don't dislike him because I agree with something. I hate that bitch ass nigga though. He a bitch.
Damn.
But I wouldn't let nobody jump Sharon. But I don't like him. Weird like that. You're a piece of shit. But I know you're a good father. So I can't just call him a piece of shit all the way. Fuck Sharon, man. He's still a bitch though. If he wasn't a male feminist, he'll be all right. That's why I hate that nigga, really. He get up here and lie. He lie. He get up here and say shit that no man with a penis between his legs can really think and feel. But he's a contrarian. If you Google the word contrarian, that's just a person that likes to go against the common belief and a popular belief. Ricky said water is wet, and Sharon said that shit dry just to be contrarian. That's the kind of motherfucker he is. He's a fucking contrarian.
Man, I appreciate you too. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no love lost. Got love for
real.
Yeah, stop penis policing, man. Guess what? I'm gonna beat my meat tonight. How about
Pause.
Oh man.
Come on, man.
So put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
For real.
Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy, bro.
That was
we bought
Lord of mercy.
Google
Any
Avery.
last word?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Google what?
Avery Jane. Avery Jane.
What's that?
Avery Jane.
What's that?
She do good work.
That's what you'll be watching. That's what you're gonna be watching when you get off of here.
I might go check out her work. I don't know. I got.
Don't she do extreme shit, bro?
Huh?
She look like she's an extremist. She look like she do extreme stuff.
Kind of nasty, bro. Yeah, she's pretty nasty.
Doc, why you hinting that you down in this man's crew, yo? Why you in this man's clique or something? What's going on, bro?
Come on, man.
How come you know what he's talking about? What's going on?
It ain't nothing wrong with little tug, motherfucker.
You trying to? Why you
What
trying
the
to?
fuck?
Why you trying to take me as the lotion god? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's
Nah,
Sharon's farmer comrade.
Come on, man.
Hey,
said
Red
he's-
Pill, don't be looking no clout and you go do no video like that now.
Nah.
Stay out of that.
Power Rangers never be the same now. Man.
I'm solution based. I'm solution based. If my old lady sleep and I want to get my rocks off, I'm gonna go Google. I'm going to hug. That's solution based.
Fuck that. I give you a solution. Go wake her ass up.
Man.
You don't even have to wake her up. You just go lay down next to her. Just play just the tip.
In the 20s, we used to do that, but like I said, I'm 45 now, so I just let her have her piece.
What the fuck? You can't stay there. Hey, you don't use it, you're gonna lose it.
That's right.
So I'm good. I'm good having sex about 2 to 3 times a week.
Damn. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you for saying that.
Well, I work out and hike a lot. So I'm good having sex 2 or 3 times a week.
Yo, you're supposed to have some fucking built up energy, man. That oil supposed to be caking up in your fucking back. You need to go sign a fucking contract with Texaco and sell them some
your
oil.
wife letting you if your wife giving you pum pum like on the regular, like I think she deserve a break sometime. You know what I'm saying? Like, so ain't nothing wrong with that shit, bro.
What kind of break?
We got kids around here. I got a 9-year-old daughter, a 14-year-old son, and 18-year-old son. My house.
They don't go to bed. They don't go to bed.
That's when you get the rocking, yo. You got to pick the right time, man.
Yo,
when the kids
the problem is Zin. The problem is you're saying that at nighttime you feel like getting busy, and you pulling out the lotion. That's a big problem.
So to OG Lamar Black Attack in the motherfucking house. Yeah, but y'all saying he shouldn't be. Y'all saying he shouldn't be lotion part of the lotion based gang. What if his wife and him,
bro?
What if his wife and him on a tight schedule to where like she gotta work and she need a certain sleep schedule? Cause I ain't gonna hold you, since I started doing this YouTube shit, I started appreciating sleep more, bro. Cause what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Sharon, stop it. Get some help, okay?
Lamar Black Attack. Are you a part of the lotion based gang?
So God gave me 2 hens. I just thank God. That's all I'm gonna say.
Come on, man.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
This man having 3 sons with his hands.
Asking you that question. My fault. Let me take that.
No, I'm
shit.
good. I'm good. What the fuck? Come on. I would rather. Come on. Damn.
Ocean based gang. That shit is funny. You know what I'm saying? Saran ain't coming no hostility today. You know where he was at. He's on his best behavior. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that shit. You know what I mean? Like, hey,
I kept to the topic. I stayed strict.
Saran was in his bitch being passive aggressive, sneak dissing. I know it's sneak dissing.
I promise you, I wasn't.
Whisper, this whisperer. But I don't fall for that shit.
Honestly, I think Sharon is better in his element when he's being messy. I think he likes it better than the solutions.
He love it.
Yeah.
He just pretending with the solutions, and then when he come over here, he can be him true self.
Yeah.
It's therapy for Sharon. It's therapy, right, Sharon?
But here's the thing. I'm very much myself on my show as well. Like that's why I don't understand why people are like, oh, you let them argue and scream and yell. Like I'm okay with screaming and yelling. That shit don't bother me. That shit don't interrupt my inner peace. It doesn't. A lot of times we got to get through the yelling and screaming to get to something in the first place. So,
Mr. Lamar Black Attack. I think this is the first time on this channel, right? Is what, the second time? The second time. Well, let's get you to read the super chat, please, if you don't mind, sir. Because people with glasses read better. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Don't get caught lacking.
All right, never mind. Let's get him. Let's get Nino. Nino, you got it?
Okay, yeah.
Sin 7 sin. Don't get caught lacking. $2.
Damn, I just said that.
Shouts out to Sin.
You ain't tell her name. You ain't say the name though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shouts out to Sin for the motherfucking super
Money
chat.
counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
And we got Big Bad Bull. Just gifted 5 motherfucking membership.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Somebody says, Sharon, you have a grandchild. Is your daughter married to the baby daddy?
Respectfully.
How old are you, Sharon? You got a grandchild? What the fuck?
I do.
Grandpa.
I have a grandpa. Oh, man. I'm going to be 43 in a few months. But I'm not going to talk about, like,
your personal stuff.
Yeah, not that deep. I'd be surface level, you know. But
respect for the super chat.
I appreciate the motherfucking.
Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah. And we can you could probably hit Sharon up on the back end, and y'all could have a conversation about
it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Come on, man.
Martin Luther King.
What the fuck?
The man says Sharon is winning the meat wars. See what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And I think Lamar Black Attack is trying to say, Sharon, this is not Fight Club. What do you mean by this is not Fight Club?
We like to fight.
And what kind of money is this? Is this yens?
It's yen, yes.
Okay. How much yens is that in US dollars?
I'm a nurse, not a mathematician.
Okay, it's all good. Don't even.
I'm not sure.
It
It's lower than dollars, though.
I think it's 100 to 1. 100 to 1 or some of this. So.
Okay. It just looked like a lot, so I got to make sure.
It's not a lot.
Why can't don't kill my dreams, man? Let me feel great. I want to go to sleep. So to Lamar Black Attack for the 200. You know.
Money counting thing. 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 Money.
Damn. It's $1.34, by the way.
Damn, Nino. What you got, man?
Lamar, are you in Japan?
Yes, I'm in Japan right
again.
now.
I feel poor.
I just took a break and watched the internet.
He bring you back to reality.
You humble me. You humble my shit.
I ain't want him too happy, you know.
Damn.
Lamar, how's the feminism in Japan? Is it the same as here?
Non-existent.
No, but it is here because it's a little different because here, if a woman got a job, that job take care of her for life. So it's a little worse here. But the women are feminine here because it's the culture. It's a culture deal. It's not the women.
You can go buy pussy there and your wife know I hear from somebody.
I'm only chocolate.
No, like you can like guys can go get
It's legal over there. Prostitution is legal over there.
I don't know. I don't need that. I'm like the Red Pill Ranger now. I got a wife.
No, you want the suspicion because you answering kind of suspect because we.
I like the Red Pill now.
But I watch a video. I watch a video that some Japanese girls were saying that they don't care if their man go to a brothel. If he just go in there for sex, they don't really care.
But I never asked my wife no shit like that. Hey, honey,
I'm not
okay.
I'm not necessarily talking about you. I'm just saying, like,
defensive.
I'm just messing with you. 187. We know we go right back.
No, I'm just wondering if that is something that you would notice over there in that culture.
No, again, I wouldn't be in that environment. I have no business in the environment, right? I got to be hanging around some single guys. I'm hanging around with married guys, but I'm hanging around with single guys. Hey, Lamar, let's go buy some poutine. We don't never pop up. I'm sure it might be, but I never researched it.
So to DJ motherfucking Vapors in the house.
Funny motherfucker.
Salute.
Brazy, what's
good,
up, man?
What's up, DJ Vapors? I think I said it right.
How you doing to the
Ma, what's good? Nino.
Yo. What's good with you, man? What's good? My bad. Had the mic down.
This morning? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great, man.
It's you, man.
I'm doing good, man. I'm
87,
I'm trying to get shit rolling, man.
You want to buy something? Let's go to
creative
Las
panels,
Vegas in America.
Yeah, that hat there is hard. I need some shit like that right there with the skull, with the spade and shit. That shit is, you know what I'm saying? That shit is official. What is that shit on? Let me see the hat and shit. Like lean forward.
He's trying to see your hairline. Don't fall for it, DJ Vapor. He's trying to see the hairline.
Oh, you ain't gotta take.
Okay, his hairline okay?
It is official.
I don't have no.
Oh, that's a Miami Heat hat.
Okay. I didn't. You see, y'all know I'm a fucking alien.
Yeah, Miami.
Okay. Lamar Black Attack, you were saying.
Yeah, I've been rapping Miami for a minute, man.
Oh, that's where you out of Miami. How come y'all rep places that y'all don't be from? I see a lot of people. Cowboys.
No, I'm in B-more.
Man, probably just like the cap.
I'm from Dallas.
No, I'm talking about like when it comes to sports.
Well, we used to have Baltimore Bullets, man, but ain't no more. No, we have a lot of Cowboys fans down here too. Like we got a lot of Ravens fans, but we got a lot of Cowboys in Pittsburgh.
Black and yellow, you know what it is.
I think we bought a pull a night-ish. We ain't bought a drag dish.
I take care. I'm gonna go take a walk on the island.
But you I know you about to go to the brothel. You know what I'm saying? No, it's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody out like that. It's not hot.
In America, you can go to Las Vegas, right? A lot of people think you gotta travel to buy something. You can buy
asking
something
you telling us because you're sounding like you know, but you're just trying to. It's all good.
Is you giving us a course on buying box? You giving us a course on buying box right now, Lamar? Yeah. In America, you can just go to this alley over here.
Lamar, get one of them flat box for the bandits.
How much a geisha cost? You over there with them geishas, ain't you?
You live vicariously through you.
That's the 1800s and some shit.
You know, too.
I'm good, man. But Sharon, calm down,
everybody
dude.
coming through.
Once a month, I know you got
words.
to fight.
And when I say last words, we don't mean like you bought a pass. We mean just last words before you leave. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. We good? All right, that's what I like to hear. No last words. Damn. Somebody else. Let me see who's this. Damn.
Hey, just make sure you rock out with the Solution Based Gang. You know I do my thing every day, 9 a.m. ish. I might not do it tomorrow.
Sharon, all right, let me address some shit. Sharon. Since you're doing that shit, I gotta say some shit, Sharon. Sharon, you see how you was able to shout out, and even my peoples. I see Adrian and a couple other peoples. We was posting your link and stuff, right? When I come over to your panel, it be a lot of hostility. Oh, DJ Witch Doctor, they be wanting to time me out. Like, come on, I gotta get a wrench or something to save my skin or something when I over there. Or you gotta tell them like lay off or don't say the unfuckables. Like we ain't even on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's too much
hold on, but I don't, you know me. I don't.
That's how we moving, Sharon.
Damn, y'all need to come.
You know who the usual suspects are with that. You know, it ain't me. And I got your back though, brother. I got your back. Don't worry about it.
And what about the other guys? Sometimes they go over there and
man, me to Bridget.
they was right here and they was treating you with Grace and everything. The other fellas, look, they over here chilling. You got Giz over here. You got Nino. You got Friday. You got DJ Vapors. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even on no smoke. We just like, you know what, Sharon. If ain't no smoke with Sharon, ain't no smoke with Sharon. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all can't trust him. You can't trust him.
I get timed out.
You can't trust Sharon.
Yeah, you be having them Jesse Smollett's on your channel.
From now on, when we go by Sharon channel, they ain't gonna time us out. They ain't gonna just block us. You know what I'm saying? Because it's freedom. We just want to be free to give our opinions too. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
So what's up, Blood King? I seen you in a while.
That's what the last time you said you got treated pretty well. They didn't beat you up. They didn't rough you up too much.
I don't get treated well when I go with us, Ron.
I see how it be. I see how it be.
Say that again, Minister.
Leave him alone.
I think Sharon be timing me out, man. They always time me out, man. They don't like my comments.
He got some real feminists over there.
Sharon channel, they all drink before they get on.
Yeah.
So the bandits have better decorum than solution-based people.
That's crazy.
That is true.
Yeah. And we came to some solutions on here. You know what I'm saying? We came to some solutions just now. We actually showed Sharon how we got to watch Sharon show to see if he's gonna implement some solutions that we came up with over here. You know what I'm saying? All right, we better leave with some vibes starting.
Okay.
Yeah, sharp that. Just do the thing going on. The one I poured more and the one I sent James. Remember when we're gone, we live forever. God's spring, we not coming under. I'll get on you, get your body longer. Ready, broke, but it now work. Straight for the narrow now, make no wrong turn. Only make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Any treasure, only make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. If it ever, what it up for fella. Me out, me up, elevator, not a leather. Daddy says so, never tell me says no better. Not dead, but I like that, blessing of forever. Only says so, nigga, up and up, the cover. He never listen, but he never matter. From you, we shall get to you, them of you as a shatter. I badness, and no matter for your metal tire. We not coming under. I'll get to you, get your money longer. Ready, broke, but it now work. Straight from the narrow now, make no wrong turn. Petty treasure, only make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Petty treasure, only make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Big man, I'm gonna be at the same. I feel look me just chop at any branch. Honestly, with a buckle of it, this and a black hands. I take in a hand, when you see me, you see. Catch me, you see, send me millions. When he get the gold, bless them with the grants. She take everything, money that they can. Blueprint, for me and Shabbat. We not coming under. I'll get on you, get your money longer. Ready, broke, it now work. Straight from the narrow now, make no wrong turn. Petty treasure, money make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Petty treasure, money make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Living cover, what you got for fella. Me out, me up, elevator, not a leather. Daddy says so, never tell me says no better. No dead, but I like that, blessing of forever. Moment says so, nigga, go and up with the cover. He never listen, but he never matter. From you, we shall get to you, them of you as a shatter. I badness, and no matter for your metal tire. We not coming under. I'll get on you, get your money longer. Ready, broke, but it now work. Straight for the narrow now, make no wrong turn. Petty treasure, only make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Petty treasure, only make up any weather. Every treasure, speak up with the leather. Big man, I'm gonna be at the same. Me not have to look me just chop at any branch. Honestly, with a buckle of it, this and a black hands. I take in a hand, when you see me, you see. Catch me, you see, send the millions. When we get the gold, bless them with the grants. She take everything, money that they can. Blueprint, for me.
I handed that.
Who is not for humans?
That's DJ Wish Doctor.
Okay, well I just subscribed to his channel because his intro is real. It's nice. And Pookie was
DJ
there.
Wish Doctor.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their